so let me do some shit. Let me do some shit. Okay.
For a second there, I thought the entire chat died.
Nope. Oh my god, it's been like a few weeks since I worked contacts. Has it been like a few weeks? Probably like 2.
So a couple.
Yeah. Let me adjust some volumes. Babe, Lion, if you can hear me, say something real quick so I can adjust the volume.
Something.
Okay, turning that up a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Right on.
Nab, you too.
I don't know if Nab can. Nab's on break, I believe, at work.
Me. Okay. God, that looks good.
I mean, I can, it just won't sound the same.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's fine.
But yeah, I'm not saying too long.
Yeah, I get it. Besides, I can just adjust later as needed. Let's see. What am I missing anything? You know what? I'm just gonna do myself a favor and take out my contacts now. Because I know for a fact that if I leave them in, then they're gonna dry out and shit, and it's gonna be torturous. Oh my god! Okay, first one out. Nice. Gotta itch the eyeball. Lightly, very lightly. Try not to scratch the cornea.
As he pulls it out of his socket.
No, I almost have. Once.
You're not supposed to use a spoon, Delta.
I wasn't using a spoon.
Goodness gracious.
It was the back of one.
Oh.
It was actually just a piece of asparagus.
It gets right. It gets in all the right corners.
Same way to clean out your ears.
Oh. Wait, I didn't hear the last part. I was distracted by.
I said the same one you use to clean out your ears.
What are you talking about? I don't have any ears.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, it does, really.
No wonder you're so hard.
What is that supposed to be?
And you a deaf motherfucker sometimes. And you a deaf motherfucker sometimes.
Yeah, okay, so the stream's audio is doing just fine. Oh. Oh. Where's Somni? Where? Ooh. Wherever art thou is. Oh my god. Okay, so got that. Lightning farts, okay. Family Guy Star Wars reference. Okay. I hate the font on that. Okay, you know, if I leave it alone, it's gonna bother me later.
I do need some help in VR, but it needs to be a PC user.
I have been summoned.
The stream's about
What
to
do you?
begin.
Oh, hold up. Let me say what?
The stream's about to begin.
Stream
Yeah.
for what?
We were walking through Walmart. I told you about it.
I'll be honest. I forgot everything. I scarfed down my food and I was reading a book.
I mean, this shit goes fast, I'm not gonna lie.
But I'll probably continue to read my book. I'm not. I'll probably draw and
Got it.
do my own thing.
Yep, got
I'm not the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Disconnect. Okay, there we go.
Rude as fuck. Rude as hell. I leave on my own time. Goodbye.
Oh, for that one.
Beautiful.
That was some total sibling energy right there.
It truly was.
Okay. I'm good. I am fine. I am fabulous. We can begin. Bam. Thank you all for coming, ladies and gentlemen. My one viewer, my one beautiful viewer. Let me check this right now. My one viewer. You're awesome. Anyway. So let's see here. God, it's been a while since I streamed. Like how long has it been? A hoe needs to know. Oh, by the way, Prada. Why is it on that account?
I'm like,
It's supposed to be on that
your
account.
last stream video.
Here's what I'm doing.
I
4 months
was
ago.
gonna ask, what year was it?
I streamed 4 months ago. The algorithm is just deleted me from its thoughts. And that was after 4 more months. So my last actual stream was on my previous PC 8 months ago. Jesus Christ. Okay. So yay. We're back. The hoe is back. Let's do this. Okay.
Are you eating something at the same time?
Yeah.
When is he
It is-
not eating something at the same
Yes, it
time?
is Delta.
You eat like a goddamn stoner, I swear.
No,
it's-
if he ate it like a stoner, you wouldn't have anything in the fridge.
Yeah,
I mean, true enough. At least with me, I don't eat my entire fridge out in one day. Jesus. This boy. I'm sure he could do it.
I've done it before.
I believe it. Big back.
Let's see here.
There's some
Okay,
big
so-
back energy over there.
I was gonna. Fuck, I forgot to tell Somni about it, but yeah, the last thing that I worked on recently, because life was hectic and I just had depression and no fucking energy, was this Karen right here. This Karen right here, she has like turquoise jewelry up and down her whole shit. And she has a Tasmanian imported quote-unquote dog that's actually just an anteater. And I don't even know what the fucking thought process behind having an anteater was. And then the next one that I was working on was a bake sales stand. I didn't even fill up all the fucking platters before we pranked Lenny. I pranked Lenny. But I could say we. I could say we. That was a bit of a group effort. Why does it keep going to open? Goddamn.
Well, you, Nab, and Red. I can't take any
three.
credit at all. Because if I was in on it, let's just say it would have been kind of worse. 'Cause you know me and my monster avatars.
I actually found a monster avatar that looked pretty similar to Blackout Delta 2. But no, the trust rank on my alt account is too fucking low.
Well, you could always get VRC up at 1 rank.
Yeah.
You just gotta stop having those rookie numbers.
Yep. I could just simply like run around as my alt account for a bit on PC to kind of break it in, get the trust rank up a bit. Should I even bother with filling up this table with nothing but confections?
We've had this discussion.
How detail oriented are you?
Me level.
He's listed every interaction in a grocery store.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah.
The entirety of dollars.
Delta's the reason why there's wanted posters on a frickin' Chinese buffet.
Yeah. I shouldn't have not. So yeah, I hand
Look
through
it
all
up.
of this.
You get out. You ate too much.
Ironically, I'm eating Chinese right now.
Hey, I wonder
I
who's
would
brought it
say
to me.
There is a benefit to continuing the confectionery tables to its max.
Cause yeah, like, I mean, I did say, did I want to go for like quality over convenience or convenience over quality? And I did say quality over convenience, so
You did.
I kind of just need to bite my lip and just get it done. So Lenny suggested cookies. That does not look like a cookie. That looks like a pog.
Pog. It's in a frickin' video game. It's probably the same thing.
Yeah.
Just put some chocolate chip dots on it and be fine.
Yeah, true.
And you can also have a dialogue box that actively says, "Oh, look at these cookies," and then
Just
Done
a
deal.
very dramatic zoom in on the cookies. Okay, so... It was kind of funny earlier, whenever Somni and I were at the gas station, or they were grabbing drinks after we got dinner. She was so for just a tiny bit of context, Somni does have social anxiety, and she congratulated herself for how well she like tai chi'd around and completed like the smallest friendly social interaction with the cashier because the cashier spotted the Inuyasha design on her pants and asked about it if it was any good. And my immediate reaction was the complete opposite. And why am I hearing myself? I hear myself.
Because you're on your own chat stream.
Oh, it's my fault.
No,
My headphones.
because
My volume's way too high. Hold up. I'll fix
It's your schizophrenia. Don't worry about it.
it. The voices.
The voices.
The voices.
The voices.
Can you still
Yeah,
hear
but I
it?
need to.
No, I not anymore. Not anymore. We're good.
Okay, yeah, my headphones were just loud.
We're safe. Anyway.
he's just talking through the wall.
But yeah.
I could just yell really loudly and you'd hear me.
Yeah. But as I was saying, so yeah, the cashier was kind of giving compliments and everything, and me the entire time I was just like, for the love of God, just stare at the counter, stare at the floor. Don't let them know you're alive. And I just kind of ghosted out of there and made it to the car. And I think, like, as we were walking out, there was one dude that looked at me like, oh my God, if I stand near him too long, am I gonna have like a bag of cans like swatted at my head or something? And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like,
Yep.
I'm just trying to get to the car.
What's the right file
Why
size?
have I already ran out of stuff?
We can
Maybe
talk
because you're
about art.
focused on what you're
As-
doing.
This is good.
I don't know how to draw this fucking dragon.
This-
I'm currently
Sneaky doodles.
drawing your refugee. I've been like stuck.
SomniCorvus.
It's just my own stupidity is all it is.
I'm sorry, my freaking character's convoluted.
No, I like it. I like the challenge. I like redesign. Like, you wanted a redesign. I like that. That's cool. I just don't do them often, so
It's understandable.
I'm just having a hard time picking a good pose. Like a good idle pose. My back hurts. Because my art style is...
Your art style is nice.
So much detail in my art style. I kind of wish it was simpler sometimes.
You could be like one of those artists that are like, your art style is like goddamningly detailed. You draw in like 8K, and then you draw, but when drawing yourself, you're like a doodle.
I do that actually. That's why I'm a little crow. No, I actually had that conversation with my friend Jacob. Not this, not any. He lives off far away. But
Far away.
we were talking about canvas sizes
There's
and
many.
whatnot. I think he would have teleported to like strangle me if he could, because I told him that I draw with my DPI at 1200. But I have a decent canvas size too, so it's not that crazy.
I mean, hey, every artist has their canvas size, you know.
You're over there.
I just
working
want
with, like,
crisp lines, and Discord will never ever show them because it hates when anything is above, what is it, 10 megabytes.
You're over there drawing with like 4K, and I'm over here with literal pixels.
Yeah.
Over there with doing a 64 pixel system with it.
Let me put this.
I somehow got derailed.
My screen is so bright.
What should be in this last little tin right here?
Strawberry ice cream. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a bake sale.
Oh, it's baked? Macaroons.
No, yeah,
Macarons.
Macarons. Or like a
Macarons.
slice of lemon pie. I don't know.
A singular slice of lemon pie.
Singular slice.
A singular slice of lemon pie. You just pixel.
Care Pinterest.
Another pixel. Is it clipping into the pot? You know what? It's fine.
Preference.
It's fine.
Tilt it.
I am perfectly content with
Tilt
this.
it.
Tilt what?
No. Scoot it to the left or something. Or the right, I mean. Perfect.
I'm gonna make this.
Why are all these reference photos zesty?
Just like
Yes, but it is not for me. If it was my character, yes, I would make it zesty. That one's not terrible. Open a new tab.
S. Am I free? Am I free from the godforsaken bake sale? Fuck, I forgot the cooler. Forgot the cooler. Go grid, configure 32 by 32. Okay, that's good. I could just move this whole guy over here. And like also have a cooler open. Blood.
Just don't complain when you... The dreaded blue cooler.
The dreaded 48 quart Coleman chest cooler.
My poor shins every time I try to carry that fucking heavy shit.
It's so weird with these things because like you sit on them and you know they can hold you, but like they have just that little bit of give that makes it feel like Your bike
Ooh.
could cave in.
Not me.
Okay, let's see.
Guess it's fine. There's no reference for the image.
I could. I could use like a little extension and just a little bit of gray. A little bit of gray. A little bit of gray. Is that like center align? I can't. I'll stare at it for like a solid timed minutes later and wonder, did I hate my simulator? This marker read perfect. You must accept imperfection to
Exactly.
Was there ever like an indie animated show on like Newgrounds or something that you followed and watched like beginning to death?
I wasn't on Newgrounds a lot because
I'll be honest, the only thing
I was
I ever...
outside.
Yeah. I'm declined to answer. I'm an artist. There's only one thing I go on Newgrounds for.
Okay. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. What? Okay. I think the only real one that I can think of is there was this animated series by not Gooseworks, but it was by someone who I think it was called the ET Excursion or something, but it was supposed to be where one of the main characters is an alien who's not actually an alien but a human like several millions of years in the future, and they pick up like some dude named Brian and this girl, I think her name's like Edith or something, and she was she was from like the Middle Ages and had like absolutely no comprehension of technology whatsoever. So when she was abducted, she thought she was like getting captured by angels and shit, and it was stupidly good, really well written, but for some fucking reason they like it just never took off, and it made me sad. Or like I think it got canceled at one point. Okay, that cooler. I feel like there's more I should do to the cooler. Okay. Yep. Then pixel right there. Or should I use a darker pixel? Yeah, I should. Okay. Export as. Let's see. Work current projects. Lupus Ex Machina game folder. Lupus Ex Machina 2105. Graphics. Tile sets. And then. Where's it? City West Side. Swear to God, if this makes absolutely everything disappear except the bake sale stand. Oh no, it's all there. And back to where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, so it looks good. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Wait, hold up. Whenever I do that, and let me go to Opera. Okay, so whenever I have Lem in full screen and then I try to view it in my stream, then it just doesn't appear at all. Okay, that's weird.
Rejected.
Really good. Okay, so the bake sale stand completely fine and done. Now I just add the eventing. Let's see if I can find enough food. For sale to help pay for I'd say, I don't know, this is one of those micro moments where I can plug in a little bit of Canon. I could say we got plenty of trees for sale to help pay for City Hall's repairs. But at the same time, if it's City Hall that would get repaired, that'd be a tiny bit pathetic if for, I don't know, do City Halls like do bake sales and shit to...
No, they just increase their taxes.
Yeah, good point.
They're just like, we're gonna take more money from the school. Look in.
Really good point.
You could always go Girl Scouts or something. They are always selling.
Yeah, that was the original idea, was Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts or something. Definitely leaning more Girl Scouts, but at the same time, like,
I never
maybe
did
something
ask
for the
as
school.
what the body type of his dragon. Because my style isn't toony.
I can't say Fenrir City Private Academy because at the time of Lem 1, Fenrir City Private Academy is already closed. I can't talk about too many details on it on stream because hella spoilers, extreme spoilers about Fenrir City Private Academy. But yeah, at the time of Lem 1, especially during this segment of the game, it would already be long closed. I could just simply say Fenrir City High School. Conditional branch, let's see, actor. Let's see if Tyler is in the party. If Tyler is in the party, alright, let me try this. Okay, so all the text fits in place. Did my stream just... Huh. Odd? Okay. Huh. Did Discord just crash? I think Discord just crashed. What the hell? Yeah, nothing on Discord's like usable. I guess let me end task on Discord and then reopen it. Back here. Rejoin. Alright.
Oh, you're back.
There we go. Yes, virtual camera. For some reason, Discord and Opera crashed on me.
Mm.
Weird. Okay, there we go. Why is that open? Back here, nice.
Lupus Studio makes me want to throw my tablet across the room.
Period.
God damn it. I'm just trying to select two things, two files. I don't want all of them. Those two. Thank you. Unsupported file format. I saved it as the format you gave me. What do you mean? Unsupported file. Please don't tell me it corrupted. I'll cry. I will cry.
Bluebee muffins. Why? A ginger appy snap. Yeah, then just leave it at that. Hot mode tomato for $4.99. So now number 3 for the animated NPCs is supposed to go over here. Alright. So if it's supposed to be a concerned crowd, which admittedly shouldn't be nearly as hard as, especially considering all the animated PCs run on the exact same tile set restrictions for each and every change, not only as a part of the tile set itself. So that means if I take some NPCs and then layer them on top, then I can make it look like they're all scrunched together when in reality they're individual objects apiece. And then layer in some regular NPCs just for interactability. Or that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's rush blind into that.
So confused.
Alright. Let's see. Looking at the map itself, it should be about if I do like a 5x4 and then put it like here, then it's gonna could do like a 3x4 instead. Runs. Or just 4x4. 128 by 128. Could do it like that. I don't know, it's weird whenever working with even tiles, because RPG Maker VX8 usually has all of its tiles as 32 by 32, and usually whenever you have an NPC that is, say, 128 by 128, it's not going to sit neatly on that grid of 4x4 tiles. It's just gonna sit right directly in the middle of that one tile that it's sitting on, and it will be aligned to the middle. So what I kind of have to do is trick the system to where it does sit in the middle like it normally would, but say I'll do like 160 by 128 and then just not use the entire leftmost 160 by 32 pillar, or 32 by 160 I mean. So whenever it is sitting on that one tile, it's gonna appear as if it's, you know, 128 by 128. That's gonna be, that is a puzzle right there. And I know for a fact I don't have to do it in the tile set. I'll have to do it in the image itself. Goddamn, not 128 by 51,212,128, goddammit. There. Schultz. Configure grid 32 by 32. And then go grid. layers. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Open a layer group, and then I'm gonna name it NPC cluster resources. Nice. Open as layers. Desktop, work, current projects, Ex Machina, game folder, graphics, characters, scroll down. Let's do like one construction worker, and all of them are going to be using this bottom row right here, so technically I can cut off like everything else unless otherwise, well, no, I guess I could. I just know for a fact I'm not gonna... You know what, let me just separate them into layers. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Stick that right there. There. That right there. Alright, so that initial thing empty. Floated layer, that can be NPC1. NPC, I'm gonna say 1 north. Inside a layer. Yes, I can.
Hate everything that I've done. It's disgusting. It'd probably help if I had a bigger file size, because that is small. Image resolution.
NPC1 south. Okay. Alright. So... God, I'm already feeling my brain slow down. Say, do I have the food break screen? I do not have the food break screen set up. Oh my god.
You have a food break screen?
Yeah. Also an AFK
Let me
screen.
see.
Very
That
Delta branded.
machine- Very. I wish to see it. I see nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just
there's-
looking at my thoughts.
Yeah,
My brain.
There's nothing there because whenever I
No! No!
whenever
Fix
I
yourself.
lost my previous PC, I
Yes. It fixed itself.
kind of lost every single scene that I used for streaming, so now I have to kind of rebuild every single one. You know what? That's my challenge. If I want to take a break, I have to rebuild this scene. That'll be my motivation. Let's see.
That and the next purchase item is a portable hard drive for storage.
Yeah.
I keep telling you to
Yeah.
get one of those. I have an external hard drive. That's for my laptop.
I got one, but I think it's too damn old right now.
I need to get one for my drawing tablet. It would probably help some of the just space that I have being taken up.
By photos.
Yeah, by drawings, yes. They
By
take
drawings.
up a lot of space.
Yeah, I know. I've seen freaking drawings that were just gigabytes of information.
It's a hard job. Look, it's a hard job.
And then you gotta shrink it down to freaking 527 kilobytes. Just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I have one of mine that is like drawn to be like poster size, because I want to get it as a poster. Yeah, I had to shrink that thing down to like 800 kilobytes. I feel terrible.
Spout filter, scroll.
I had to get, at the time it was a top of the line scanner that I actually had to sign a waiver for that I wouldn't print money off of it.
Blend.
Yeah, they had a thing like that for a while ago.
Oh my god, I still have... That is terrible. How many years ago is that?
As I had it,
Oh no, I'm looking through some of my old art that's still like from the cloud, from the Clip Studio cloud.
The cloud.
Cloud. You know what? I'll send it. I'll send it. It was from an old Telegram group that I was in. I drew a lot of meme art.
I'm taking a fook. Food braque. Brioc.
Do I have a finished version of this somewhere? I do not. I'd have to open it, export it. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot.
Fair enough.
As soon as I figure out how to enload. God, I don't like how it looks at me. Screenshot.
God. That font is so big.
Here it is. Paste.
I shall be right back.
Paste. And then enter.
I shall be right back.
Okay. They are stuck with me.
Oh, darn. Not the Captain America. No. No.
A bunch of just
Oh,
horrible art.
Oh, God.
I think I have. Where is it? What else do I have? Do I have any other like horrible, just
I'm like,
meme, just cursed
is
art?
there seriously no, like,
I don't have any other cursed art
Yet. We'll find
yet.
some.
Well, it depends on what you consider cursed, because I also have. Do I have a finished version of this?
Cursed generally means questions why you're seeing what you're seeing.
have Chris Redfield in a maid outfit.
That's cursed.
That could be cursed for some, yes.
I think it's fucking amazing.
Because you're based like that.
Have you seen Babyface Chris mod for Resident Evil 8?
What else do I have? I also have all of the Sparta boys in fucking graphic t-shirts that say various things.
Various
Glorious.
things. It just literally says various things.
That would
No,
be funny.
I think Dante...
I see what you mean, Somni.
What? Oh.
Was wondering why. Is like, is it my imagination or is the left side of him bigger than the right side?
They're sisters, not twins.
I was talking about the Captain America thing.
Yeah, they're sisters, not twins.
Okay.
Let me also like shove a GIF in here.
I'm just gonna post all of them in there, but I'm gonna have to take a picture of the Chris Redfield one because I don't have it on my phone. Here is him. Here is Chris Redfield. I think I actually have the other one on.
Apt comment on the. I guess we were discussing the thing with the mental.
Noragami. Where are the pictures of them?
I got files of pictures of different. I just put them in files. But since most of my art's traditional style and stuff, it's like I had to I put them on the scanner to put them into the computer so I could do it.
I do some of that with some of my older works that I have still in like my sketchbook. I'll take a picture and then either just put it into Clip Studio and tracing over my own art. Usually end up changing it.
What would you say is like good advice for sitting for a long time drawing something?
Standing up.
Yeah, true.
Standing up.
Typically, it is good to remember to
Yeah, like stretching.
work your legs, stretch.
Get up, stretch, walk around.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need like 5 minutes and then come back and look at something with fresh eyes.
Or you could be like that PSA that happens to sometimes gamers, where it's like, remember, turn off your game and walk outside sometimes.
Go touch
Remember,
grass.
the Mountain Dew bottle is not a frickin'.
Just
Well, you
because
get the
it's
idea.
green doesn't mean it's nature.
You've been at this for a while. Remember, you can take a break.
Please remember which Mountain Dew bottles you used and which ones you have not.
Lord.
Be sure to label them.
That's not any better. You shouldn't
I know.
just get up and use
I
the
know.
restroom.
I know.
That's not any better.
Sometimes the stream demands that you cannot leave something.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a commission for a Jacko posing Pokemon. I don't remember what Pokemon this is.
Don't feel bad, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Let's say, I potentially could know, but as you said Jack, I was like, Lucario?
Zoro Arc.
Zoroark! I love Zoroark.
Yeah, I had a commission to draw them in Jacko pose. I am proud of the fucking lighting. Jacko. No, it's Jacko pose. I don't have it on my phone, I don't think. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Is it regular Zoroark or Swain?
I was very proud of the lighting I did because that's when I still drew on my phone.
I can't really draw on my phone.
That's where I started. Well, that's where I started my digital art. Drawing with my finger just across my screen.
I'm just imagining you dragging your finger across the screen like a nail against glass.
Oh lord.
And
I
you're
have a
just like,
hard enough time to get
Actually,
my
you're
password
just like,
thing on there.
I did have a coworker in the past who would use
Blind?
devices with their nails. It was horrifying.
I mean, I have nails. I'm not like that.
Oh, that constant click clack. Oh god.
I like it. I like the click clackies. I don't like when they scrape. I hate when things scrape together.
I remember when I got my new monitor and I left the plastic on the screen purposely for that frickin' purpose to get. And I'm so glad I did because my dad came in to look at something and he tapped the screen with one of his nails and went straight across.
Ugh.
And now there's a line straight across my frickin' screen because I still haven't taken the plastic off.
Oh.
thank God for the plastic.
Mm-hmm.
I have Dante in a bunny suit and fishnets.
Speaking
That's a
of
given.
Dante, I need to finish that. I need to finish that series.
You know,
Is it Boim?
I haven't started yet.
Is what?
The new Devil May Cry series.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Oh,
At least from what I've seen.
oh, that reminded me. I better head to the palace.
Oh, so it is on VRM?
I'm gonna go check right now.
Bless.
Just like, yeah, I think that's what.
Oh,
I was
that
supposed to
is
say.
an old commission. That's old. God, I hate looking at it. It's like
Love yourself.
my old
No,
art
respect
from my
yourself.
phone, and it's.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
like looking at it.
I always found it funny that artists are their own worst enemies when it comes to drawings.
Yeah.
Yes. You will see every imperfection.
You don't
You will
get it.
see everything.
Others may not know that Pixel is dead, but you will.
Oh, even when traditional drawings, I frickin' sometimes hate the pieces I've done.
Oh yeah. For the life of me, I cannot draw because my mind can't make up what brush to use on this fucking canvas.
Okay.
Sorry.
Turn an avocado into the brush.
I'm gonna get up from my desk and like mute my mic for a second.
Do what you need to
The
do,
stream
sir.
can still hear you.
How ominous.
So do not play copyrighted music or
Yeah, pretty
Please
much.
keep it safe. Yeah, please keep this safe for work.
Oh no. How.
I've
So yes,
I've
please
been cussing.
Please continue on about Dante in a bunny suit?
I can. I can. I've drawn him in worse. Well, less.
Oh.
Yeah. I drew him as one of the Michelangelo statues. Can I post that here?
No.
It's not nude.
Oh
I know.
my goodness.
He's not
I
nude.
do want to see it,
No.
though. I am
I'll
curious.
allow it. I've seen the piece.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Yippee! I have a
Scream
nude
God
version,
has
but it's
spoken.
not the one that I'm gonna. It's not the one I'm gonna send.
Anywho, I'm
It's
out.
artistic nudity, anyways.
He says, as he's still probably listening to us for that little fine second.
Where is it? It's artistic nudity, but I'm not gonna send the nude one. Where is?
That's
That was the other thing I
Yes,
always
new
found.
one.
That's the other thing I always found hilarious. Is like artists can get away with that. This new artistic licensing or whatever, but
Get away with what?
the artistic nude thing.
I draw. Okay. I draw artistic nudity, yes. I also just draw straight up porn because I want those two characters to kiss.
Fair enough. The power of
Yep.
artists and writers. They can
Make
bring
that
any two
man
characters
pregnant.
together.
I just lost my train of thought and I can't figure out. I forgot what the address, the addy was for the freaking theater.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have Dante in a fucking virgin killer sweater too.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I draw him in a lot of stuff.
As you should. Dante would
know what?
honestly
I'm
rock
just gonna-
a lot of things.
I'm gonna select all of those. Oh, there's that one. I think I have Virgil as a statue too. I don't think I finished it.
Hmm.
Ah, yeah, I do. I'll select the Virgil one.
Mhm.
Where's the Dante one? There's the Dante one. Do I have the finished version of the Dante one? There it is. I've drawn. Oh yeah, I drew a meme of Dante. I think I've drawn a couple memes.
Fair.
I drew Virgil in a dress because it was pretty.
Oh, please tell me they didn't put this in animation or in the anime.
What?
I'm looking for a Devil May Cry series in the VR theater. And sometimes they put it in the anime section for some bloody reason.
Where is it? I really do have a lot of just DMC art. I was drawing a Discord banner for a Discord group I was in. I stopped.
No.
I'll select that one too. Oh wait, nope, I can only select 10, can't I? In there. Oh, I didn't mean to select that one. I don't know why that one got selected. Maybe it was because it was near the other one. That's not even Dante. That's one of my friends. I want that big muscly man in a virgin killer sweater ASAP.
I want pics of that man in a virgin sweater.
So I did it. I did it, and it's in the chat. in the art thing. My art style is so inconsistent. It's not even an art style, it's a range.
Goodness.
Can't even make up my mind whether I want what.
The Christina made off it.
Ah, the Christina made out. I actually have that one on my phone.
Oh, that
I've
is
seen
Zoroark,
it.
yeah. With the Team Rocket.
Yeah. Very proud of the lighting I did on that one.
Hey, hi, howdy.
Huh. Oh, I was drawing that on a stream. And me and my friends were oogling Virgil together.
That is a very awesome work of Dante with a sword.
I know, right?
And then
You should
immediately
see it
the
without
subway.
the sword. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because it was the one meme of the dude holding Cloud's Buster Sword.
Mm-hmm.
So I drew over it with Dante because he would.
You would. It's wild going from the last pick of Dante and then cycling back around to the first.
Is it just yeah, it's just cool Dante in a stupid shirt he would wear. And then there's yeah. There's worse. They're not even worse. They're just I have a problem.
Yes.
No, they are fantastic and no issues here.
Well, Red, you're in luck.
Oh.
It is on.
Yes.
I have the hiccups.
I can binge it in VR.
Yep, it is. That's the Devil May Cry.
Glorious. I need more DMC in my life until DMC 6 hopefully one day comes out. I'm ready for them to give us fully unlocked Nero.
I cannot draw noses. Okay. I'm just gonna get way too frustrated at this. I need a break.
Noses are the worst, I will say, for sure. With the lighting,
Noses
the
and
shadows. Ugh.
feet. And drawing feet and legs. It's hard. And hands. Like, I can draw hands, but taking a reference from my own body, using my own body as a reference, is horrible because I'm hyper flexible, so I don't know what's normal.
Fair.
What sucks is the little stupid wooden models that you can get don't work help either.
No, they don't.
And then my friend's just like, use references online. And I'm like, I try.
I try, but even then, it doesn't quite... I can't find the reference I need. I need a specific angle.
Yep.
Oh.
Dang it, I got the book pack too. What was that freaking
I'm just
author?
gonna take a break from drawing. And I'll work on it
I myself am
tomorrow.
about to go get some food as
Wait,
well.
what?
So I
Bathroom
can
break
die.
for me. I'll be back.
Well, since I found out that Devil May Cry is on here, my job is done.
I'm just gonna scooch back on in here while she's out of the room.
Oh. I just realized that I got my headset disconnected from the power cord.
What y'all doing? What y'all talking about?
You.
What's up? Okay. Okay. Is it a bad idea to have like a wireless earbud on underneath your headphones?
I mean, I got mine on with the VR headset.
Huh.
But I don't know if it actually can hear through this or not. So let me find a mirror.
Eh.
I don't know why I'm looking for one. I got one in the friggin' wheel. I think the only problem is that you look like you're talking to yourself half the time.
Yeah.
Since no one can hear the conversation on the other end, so it looks like they're having a conversation with either somebody else or
Yourself.
you're about to throw another body into the hole.
Well, I'm listening to music.
But I got the bone induction headphones, so I don't know.
I've never tried those before.
I got the. Wait, what are you? Aftershock? That basically just wrap around and go over your ears.
I've never tried bone induction headphones, like, ever.
I like them because I could actually go to the shooting range and put my earplugs in and still have my music playing.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Because it doesn't go into the ear canal like the other stuff.
The second I get some more money and I can afford it, I should totally get some.
There's a couple of different ones, but the one I got was on sale, so.
Oh. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half, damn.
Is that all?
And we're back. love Latin EDM. Hey, Foxy.
You just noticed me?
Well, I wasn't at my desk.
Fair enough.
A
I'm
little
watching
too
a
loud.
movie with my dad right now, so that's why I'm muted.
Mm. Let's see. Let's see. Actually cheat a little.
I was gonna say though, the other thing I liked about the phone induction one is like you don't have to clean the earwax out of the frickin' earbuds.
True. Very true. Okay, let's see here. So if I line this. That one's okay. And if this goes here, turn down the opacity. Now I have a base to know exactly where that's supposed to go.
So,
Yeah.
I fell halfway down the stairs, but I got panna cotta. My knee gave out on me when I was on that last stair in the middle.
Oh.
And I hit the fucking wall. I
So
just
you-
like,
So
bam,
you just
forward.
tumbled the rest of the way down?
Down the first set.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
And
Just,
you just proceeded to walk it off and go get the panna cotta anyway?
I mean, you saw how I reacted when I got my leg dislocated.
Yeah. You were...
And that was just from trying to stand up.
You were... It was so... It was
It
a little
hurt.
odd because it was like, yeah, you were in pain, but at the same time, you were mad as hell because it was just at the worst time.
My hospital bill. You know, they're trying to get me to pay them like $800 something. They didn't even set my leg. I set my leg. I relocated my leg. It's not fair. Why do you need money? You just had to give me the okay that I did nothing's torn.
It's one reason I don't like hospitals is that they'll frickin' scalp you on the bill on stupid things.
So stupid.
$150 for a box of Band-Aids, they only used one.
That's why I'm not so pressed about paying them back.
Oh no, the problem is that they'll send it to a collection agency and then have them try to collect it.
Collect what?
I know, it's funny that way.
I ain't got shit to give. Do you want an anime figurine? I can give you a little Kakashi. You want a metal placard of Ghost from Call of Duty? I can give you that.
You have a
Might be like
signed...
$40.
Don't you have,
I have
like...
a signed picture from Aizawa's voice actor from My Hero Academia. You want that? I ain't got shit.
I understand what you're going through. I just say is that that's what they're going to do is try to send it to the collection agency, and the collection agency is going to hold it and let the interest pile up.
And I'm still ain't gonna pay it. I have nothing to pay.
I know.
I'll tell them straight up. I can give you $40 right now. That's about it. I can't even
I
give
had
that. My account is in the negatives right now.
I had the same problem. Problem is, I actually paid off my hospital bill, and when I sent them the last of the money is the same. They sent the bill to a collection agency the same day.
Wow.
So now I had somebody else asking for money. I was like, wait a minute, I paid this off. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I just can't pay them, so... And I was making, like, payments. I was making, like, $80 payments.
I remember that.
I lost my job. No job.
I need to look for one soon.
I'm trying to. Nowhere
If I could stay out of the freaking
higher.
hospital. If I could stay out of the hospital longer. Freaking. Every time I'm thinking about I'm about healed, I somehow end up back in one.
Felt that. This kind of stuff is amazing.
Oh, goddamn.
What's that alarm for? Sleepy time?
Leave me alone,
It's
bedtime
the-
alarm.
Ah, it is.
It's the get up and move time.
I did get up and move. I just came
No,
back from
sleepy
getting up
is
and moving.
the sleepy time alarm.
No, I think the sleepy time alarm is when Lion's gonna bust into the room and hit him with a hammer. Go to bed.
I love my husband very much.
I want to play Project Zomboid.
That's all I'm legally allowed to say.
The Isle. I haven't played that in a minute.
by the law of a very angry lion man's claw digging into my skull.
The Sims. I can drown people.
Did you say the Isles, Sony?
Say what?
On the game, one of the games, did you say the Isles?
The Isle, yeah.
Is that the one with the dinosaurs?
Dinosaur.
I've actually picked that one up. I did, and that's how I found out my computer can't freaking handle things.
Run. No, the Isle is a special little baby that I would punt across the room if I could. It is not optimized whatsoever.
No,
It's been out for 10 years, and it's been in early access for 10 years.
It's been out for 10 years? Oh yeah, you told me.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's been in
they were
early
working on it.
access.
They've been working on it and working on it, but I don't know what they're doing now.
No,
In fact,
okay, so I can tell you exactly what they did. So they were working on it. You know, they still have like the legacy version up, so you can still play it, but they had the legacy version at first, what they were originally doing. And you want to know what they decided to do? You know, Unreal 6 engine is out now. We should just remake the entire early access.
Wait, Unreal 6 is out?
Whatever the
At the time.
the processor thing that they were using, they updated their engine that they run the game on. I don't remember what they chose, but I know it was like one of the newest ones at the time. And they decided to just remake the entire fucking game. Models and all. It was fine, I guess.
I know that there's a different one out that has dragons.
No, don't even touch that one.
Okay.
If it's Day of
Enough
Dragons,
said.
I beg of you, please do not touch it.
I had a hard enough time with the Isles, so my computer did not want to run it and infected. freaking almost committed suicide because of it.
Like, I love dragons. I was so ecstatic for that game, and then they put everything behind like early access or like not early access, but they have like certain dragons can only be bought if you had supported them on the Kickstarter or something. And it's a lot of shit. It is a lot of shit. A lot of stuff is locked behind whether you supported them in the beginning or not. And whether you support them on Patreon or something.
I kind of don't like stuff like that. It's like, support us with this and this and this. It's like, and you'll get free shit, but those who don't get anything.
There is an actual dragon game that is about to, like, is in the process. What is it called? I actually am, like, I have been following for a while, and they are good. Pull it up. Where's my Patreon? Wings of Dawn.
I probably won't be able to play it right now anyway on my computer.
Probably,
since
yeah.
like
No, I probably can't either, but... It's called The Wings of Dawn. It has dragons, it has wyverns, it has a fucking Kieran. It has, like, dragon-ish... It has, like, drakes. They're gonna have humans. Fucking sick. And then there's Path of Titans. Maybe you can run Path of Titans. That one has community servers like to have like their mods, and so some of them have dragons and dinosaurs.
I haven't really played anything on Steam because about the only thing I can play on my freaking computer right now is Solitaire.
Sad.
Very sad. I've tried playing some of the other games, but it's just like they just start glitching out.
Purple place.
Go make a cake. Kind of want to play Skyrim or Warframe. I haven't touched Warframe in a minute.
3D space pinball.
Like the Monster Hunter World.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
you're
or not
starting to sound like a
Wild.
rope for me.
What?
Hold on. You were like glitching out, or like you sounded like a robot for a minute. Like an airplane TSA agent.
Welcome to Flight 269.
Oh, hey, Foxy! I didn't even see them join.
He's been here.
Oh.
I'm just watching a movie with my father, that's why I'm muted.
That's fine.
I just wanted to see what you guys were doing, so I'm just kind of peeking in the corner.
I'm trying to figure out what game I
Streaming.
want to play.
I love how-
Phasmophobia, but I have no one to play with.
I love how one of the NPCs that I just literally named one of the NPCs NPC_douchebag,
Damn. No name.
and I made him look like Mr. Beast, kind of, with a beard.
That's amazing. He has a beard. He's not baby faced.
Douchebag is best.
See, here's the fucked up part. I like his design too, but he's supposed to be like, god
Kyle, I'm gonna launch
damningly
it.
insufferable.
It's kind of douchebag's whole thing, isn't it?
What is
pretty
he,
much.
like one of those toxic gay tops or something?
No, he's like the douchebag NPC is supposed to be like
You should make him
straight,
unkillable.
and
Is he unkillable?
his entire life is like has absolutely nothing wrong with it, so he just expects everyone to easily get over their problems because he's like completely blind to how fucked up some people's lives can actually be.
Andrew Tate.
I just tried to
That's an insult to the NPC.
I just tried to popped my big toe and almost broke it.
I do not have that problem.
Go live. Oh, Discord got a new overlay thingy. That's neat. I don't care about your overlay. I'm not streaming it because I'll die immediately. I don't need people to see my failures. My hip just popped. Ow. Ouch. There they are. Favorite that. Give me in the game. Give me in the game. Ow.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah.
Help me pick a herbivore, a carnivore, and an omnivore.
Yes. Frugivore. Fruits and nuts only.
I can't.
Then
A
herbivore.
herbivore?
Yeah. herbivore.
Just-
I was like, are you going for
Must
like an
follow
OC or like a...
no, it's the game. It's the dinosaur game.
Oh, herbivore.
Dinosaur go roar.
Good point, Foxy. Carnivore only.
Carnivore only? Okay. Okay. What do I got? I got a carno, a cerrado, a Dinosuchus, a Dilophosaur, a Herrera.
Pick the one that looks the most
raptor.
racist.
The one that looks
I
the most
agree, yeah.
racist.
I'll just let you.
A Dino. Dinos are racist, even towards their own. They're cannibals.
Send me a photo of it.
It's a
So they're
fucking
Jeffrey
alligator.
Dahmer?
It's a...
It's an alligator. It's a giant alligator. Or crocodile. Which one are they more related to? I don't remember. I think it's a crocodile. Swamp puppy is what it is.
swamp dog.
Into a Truodon. My. Oh, wow.
Troodons are actually assholes to everybody.
Yeah. Ankle biter.
So maybe that one. I don't know. Would that be racist or like just the most hater?
Hater shit. There are
Hater.
hater shit.
It's like even in Ark Survival, it's like they are nasty little bastards.
They are. If I had to pick any dinosaur to make like a persona out of, like if it had to be a dinosaur, it would be a Troodon. Pure hater energy.
What was it? In Ark, you could actually train a Troodon, but you need like 1,000 or a couple thousand chickens.
Okay, what color should I be? We got pink. We got green. We got like a black and blue. We got like a reddish auburn. We got green and black. We got
Green and black.
sunsetta, because I don't know what to call this. It looks like flames. You know what? What's the Discord overlay thing again?
It depends on what keybinds you have it set to.
0? No.
Shift 1, Shift tilde, Shift function key. I have no idea.
Shift D. Shift tab, that is Steam. Shift this. Nope. Control Shift. Nope. Windows key. That always works. Pick a color. Any.
An ugly shade of orange.
Chartreuse?
Oh. Why chartreuse?
I don't know. You just said something.
Pink, I got. Is that. What is this considered? They got.
You know what? Ugly shade of orange, and you're also throwing in chartreuse. You got to throw in vermilion too.
You want to be a dangerous looking dinosaur or just.
You'd have to make an entirely
usual.
new one. This one already has orange on it. Okay. I don't think they have that color. Not really purples here. Closest to purple, and I can't even change the like brightness. It is as is.
I think the closest thing to describing a Troodon attitude-wise would be like a Chihuahua with actual teeth.
God.
Not a chihuahua that's had all its teeth removed due to gum disease.
Pink.
Except this one actually can rip your throat out.
Fine.
Pink or green. I like the green on this. Pink. Green. Pink. Green.
With that one.
This one? Pink.
Green.
Have this more sandy tone. I like this one. Yeah, I'll go green.
Green or sandy, those
Green
are
and
good.
orange. Green, blue, and orange.
Hello?
Conform. Oh, it's loud. My ears.
What is going on here? Why is my transmitting?
Mine is the middle frame. I have a pixel.
What do I got?
Out of it once.
Hemomania. Extra bleed. Restores some thirst while eating. Prey drive.
Lit.
The water drains more slowly. Enlarge meninges. Why is my game bugging out? Fall damage before.
Hello?
Fall damage hits stamina before draining health.
Hello?
We're here.
Okay, I'm just
My
like,
game is
I
acting weird.
I don't know if I was being picked up or not.
No, you are.
Because like I was saying things and I was getting no responses. I was like, is my Discord broken? What's happening?
What was that?
My game's acting weird. I don't know why. Digestion. I'll do food. I'll do food. Confirm. I would rather not starve to death faster. Where am I? On a hill. Where? I have no clue. I'm so small I can't see above the grass.
Be the tiniest ambush predator.
Where? I know where I am. I think. It's the beach. Is this the beach? Where am? Oh, I'm fucking screwed. It is the beach. Which beach? I have no clue. Global tab. Oh, why? What are you doing? Why you do that? Why'd you do that? Where am I?
Apparently in Jurassic Park.
You are there.
I mean, the game is eventually supposed to have humans, but
Hasn't the
It's been
aisle
Jurassic
been like in development for
I have no clue on it.
8 years, 6 years?
Wait a minute. Do I? I think I do. This map is huge. Oh wow, oh wow, whoa. Settings. Is it used? It's you. What should I have?
You should have whatever is the maximum resolution of your computer.
Seems to fit a little bit better. Nope. Okay.
PC 6. Let me check the stream real quick.
I don't know why it's doing that. Why are you doing that? My game's bugging out.
Okay. Like I said, that is perfectly fine. Yeah.
What is it you're trying to fix?
Baby, don't act like a bully. No more like you bully.
Yeah, I just can't have it on, I guess.
Make a baby, don't act like a bully. Baby, don't act like a bully. 그녀에게 전해줘 되도록 따뜻한 노래로 우린 담장을 넘기고 쇳불 얹었던 like indigo 시끄럽기만 한 도시의 빌미로 그 손아래 전에 come with me girl yeah I'll be riding in the city make a go make a go make a see your 가리 가리 어디 볼까 get your number just talk to me 꽃이 폈나 어디 볼까 don't you so far 내 맘 말랑가 몰라 어디서 볼까 get your number Just talk to me, 꽃이 폈나 어디 볼까 Don't know so far 내 맘 말랑가 몰라 Baby don't act like a bully 너만 몰랐어 bully 내가 우리 뽀뽀 Baby don't act like a bully 너만 몰라 you bully
I don't even know what mine is. What does Discord's shift have for, like, how do I bring up my Discord overlay? I just hit Windows, because I can't remember. Excuse me. It is, yeah, it's 1080. 1920 by 1080. What do I got on here? It's right there. That may have been the problem. It looks better. Oh, no, it's not better. It's still doing that. Also, I am about to die. Just turn it off. I'll figure it out in a different time. Oh, it sounds so pathetic because I'm about to starve to death. I should have gone to that beach. Maybe I could have found something there. Crabs. Or a frog.
Another dinosaur.
All the crabs.
Say what?
I said crabs, frogs, another dinosaur.
No, I'm another dinosaur snack. I am small. Yes, you are muted for me, I think. Let me... I gotta figure out what Discord's overlay setting is, because I keep having to just tab out completely. Oh, I probably need to restart? Okay. Where are you?
Somebody.
Oh, I don't know why you're muted. I had you muted. No, it was my fault, Sav. It was my fault. I don't know why you were muted. I think I accidentally did it. But
Yeah,
I
the
just turned the
keybind can
DSL
be-
off.
Yeah, the key binding can be edited for the overlay. Like I have mine as shift tilde.
I don't know what mine is.
You'd
Where
have to
would I
check
go
your
for that?
user settings. The little gear next to like the deafen button. And then go to game overlay.
Game overlay, there it is.
Yep.
What's the difference? Wait, legacy overlay. What? Huh? What's the difference?
There's a new overlay that's extra fancy.
I don't care. It's alt.
Legacy overlay is for games that the new overlay breaks on.
Edit keybind. You do shift this button.
I'm gonna have to get out for a little bit.
Gotcha.
Okay, now I'm starting to see this cluster of NPCs actually start to clump up.
Okay.
Start
Yeah,
to
I'm about to die.
have mass.
You said you're an omnivore, so you just need to find like what fruit?
No, I am a carnivore.
Oh, so you need to find like
Courtesy of
is
Foxy.
the aisle where you have to play against other people. Like you find
I'm
other
in a.
players.
Oh, hey, look, it's bored. That thing will kill me. Actually, hey, you, fight me, fight me. Yeah, thank you. Don't know why you're running at like 30
Just dead.
frames per second. Oh, no, you're back. You're fixed. Okay. I'll try it again. Well, actually, I want to do a Serato.
Oh,
Look at that ugly little baby. They all come out looking ugly. A smile only a mother could love.
same thing with humans. They all look ugly.
Yeah, they look like chewed up gum.
So eloquently put.
Yeah, I could have said the rest of the sentence because I think that babies, when they first come out, they'd be looking like a little piece of gum, a piece of juicy fruit like, that you scraped off the sidewalk.
Fair enough.
Pick a color.
Pick a color, any color.
Okay, so I
Puce.
Orange.
have my brown and orange.
Juice, I guess.
I got my
Of
brown
course,
and
Delta
orange.
with the fancy color, and I just say orange.
If you don't know what
Yeah,
puce
black
is,
and
it's an
pink.
ugly shade of pink.
Yep.
I'm working with whatever colors the game gives me. I have my camo colors with the yellow, with the orange. I like this one. I have pink.
Honestly, even the name Puce just sounds so ugh.
It
Right.
I have orange.
What the hell? There's a movie where they talk about puce-colored paperwork or folders or something. I can't remember what it is. It's just where they just start making fun of like the bureaucracy.
Are you telling me my head hasn't been
Oh.
charging whatsoever?
It's just monster. It's just Monsters Inc. Where they talk about puce.
Oh my god.
Because Mike's trying to tell Sully about like what paperwork to file.
My headset was not charging whatsoever that whole time. Wow.
You can get it.
Look at
You
your
can
mouth.
bring
I
it
like
up.
brown. I like this one.
I don't like hearing
that
myself.
pattern.
I sound like a gay bitch.
I don't like hearing myself.
I don't like hearing myself. I don't like seeing myself.
I don't like myself.
Oh.
It just gets progressively worse.
No.
Here's the
I don't
point.
like-
myself.
I don't like my voice specifically.
I don't like
when
myself.
I'm
I
on
don't like
Discord
you.
calls.
I don't like any. No.
Yeah, I don't like me
I don't like anyone.
Sorry, I was listening to a really good song.
In food drains more so.
It was
I
the
will
in-
take that.
It was the instrumental to Harley's in Hawaii, but pitched up 2.54
Yeah,
95% tempo
dash limits?
and
Huh?
minus
That's new.
3.53 format.
Ooh,
So like skip to the best part. Take me, Katy Perry.
Such an ugly child.
Whoa, what is that? Whoa! Why was there a dead fucking spider on my pearl? What the hell?
It says there's water that direction.
I just wanted to collect all my amiibos and then
Oh,
a
I
dead
know where I'm
spider.
at.
Oh.
I still need the items from Splatoon
Gastroliths. What are gastroliths?
because I have Pearl and Marina, and then I have the Squid Sisters, and then I have one Inkling, but I have the Shiver, Fry, or Big Man.
Rocks? Am I eating rocks so that my food digests? I'm over here making my dinosaur starve to death.
I mean, it's rumored that dinosaurs might have had a digestive system similar
Yeah.
to birds, so
Yeah, my game is
Maybe.
over here telling me to eat rocks so that I can lose food. Where am I?
Lose.
There's a salt rock.
go lick salt.
Crave that mineral.
No, it'll
Delicious.
it'll make me dehydrated.
I think something got into my mouth that wasn't supposed to. I have a weird taste in my mouth, and I don't like
Oh.
it. Oh god. Hopefully it was just my hair.
Are you smelling copper?
I smell desperation.
I
Does it
smell
like minerals?
That has a smell?
nothing.
Look at this thing's little legs move. That is disgusting to look at.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. It's got like
That is
the
disgusting.
weirdest baby waddle I've ever seen.
No,
You would too if you had that stature.
I just need to be big.
Tell
But
me you're mentally ill without telling me you're mentally ill. Example, me.
Guys, I refer to myself. I really do. I saw that image and I kind of died inside.
It's just like how many
I'm also
slides of
dead
yourself are you
inside.
talking to?
Zenyatta.
How many of you is there inside your head?
Wait,
Zenyatta.
Oh,
Where
you're
am I?
talking about the Zens.
Huh?
So,
Why are we
Talking
talking
about
about
that person.
character, huh?
so because
Zenyatta.
Zen has dissociative identity disorder, we've been
Are they playing?
referring to him and his alters as the Zenyatta Collective.
Oh.
So
Oh,
it makes him
dwarves?
sound like 50 times
Vermont
more,
Shredder.
50 times cooler than just Zen.
Yeah, it sounds like a villain.
About Ramatra.
Where am I?
The Dark Abyss.
No, I'm just scaling the side of a mountain. Like, I don't know where I am. I need an adult. But if I find any adults in this game, the funny thing is if I find an adult, it's probably going to eat me.
Oh.
Well, it says you can forage for gastropods.
Rocks, so that my
Okay.
hunger goes down.
Well, let's see. You're
Stop texting me saying
carnivore.
that I'm a
You need to
homosexual.
go and find tiny creatures. So I'd say look in forest areas like burrows, caves.
They don't have caves in the
Possibly if
game.
you can find a water
Uh-oh.
area, eat a fish.
I am not putting my feet in the water. You do not understand. I am not
I mean,
being
it's
snatched
shallow
up by
enough that you would not be snatched up.
No, you would be snatched up. If a over 10-foot Dinosuchus decided it wanted you as a snack, you are a snack.
Okay, negative 0.89 should be good for that.
Okay, go find maybe nesting grounds. Eat eggs.
97% tempo.
Eggs. I just think of that. I just think of the show of that. What is it called? I don't even remember. I just hear
Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream.
Probably help if I sniffed.
Like my phone's gonna crash.
Am I depending on what phone you have? Do you have an iPhone or do you have like an A series?
There is
Or is it a
water down
Nokia?
here. They give the hey. I had a little BlackBerry when I was first in middle school.
Well, you know, Blackberries, those were good phones. They're pretty solid.
I had the ones that flipped to the side. I thought I was cool as shit.
Yep. I still have it, but it still actually works. It's just too old to actually be usable. But I have like a first gen Galaxy S, but it's the slide.
I am stoked.
So it's like Android. Oh, water. A dirk.
Yep, it was definitely not talking about that thing crashed immediately.
Where is this? What is
Is
this?
there a map?
Oh, for good harmonies.
Even though it's a game.
Oh, was that mine? Do I make that noise?
Maybe.
No, there's
Talking
Herrera's up
global
the
chat. Be
trees.
like, where food, please.
No. There's people in the trees. There's a Herrera somewhere.
Okay.
I see a black screen. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I got one wish. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm probably
Just
gonna
be
get
like,
nothing.
hello, give me food.
I sound like a tiny
like
little kitty
Genshin.
cat.
It's like a meow.
Did I get anything good? I got a blue, okay. Is it Freddy?
That was like
Somebody got
shallow
Freddy.
water. You said there could be something, or there probably is something.
Oh, I got a new character.
Oh well, I'm
I
on a
would just say
PvE server, so they won't
Blue
hurt me
carrot.
Oh,
anyways.
What are you playing,
Okay,
Foxy?
yeah. To eat fish.
Huh?
What are you
Starfish.
playing?
I think the game's called Deep Slate. I downloaded it yesterday because I saw a hot furry character. I said
Maybe
yes.
you could find like a mink or something.
They don't have that in the game.
Deep Slate or
Whoa.
Dislike?
I saw
Food.
a hot
I can
tiger
try
man.
and-
And I said,
Yes,
hell
he's
yeah, I'm
playing
Dislike.
a game called
Hold up.
Display.
There's way too much sound going on.
No, there's. I said Deep Plate or Dislike because I know Dislike's also one.
It seems like
Just
all
like-
the characters are themed
just
around
added
like
Anubis.
gods.
Dislight. It's Dislight.
Yeah, it is Dislike.
Display, okay.
Okay,
It's
that's
is it
better.
music charged?
The R34
Yeah,
is
it's very music-based,
immaculate.
yeah.
Yep, it is Dislike.
I just saw a
Pretty fun.
hot tiger and I said yes, and I downloaded it.
Yeah, they
Where
just
am I?
added Anubis, if I remember correctly, and everyone's fawning over him.
Anubis is over.
New. They must have changed the map.
Do you?
I don't recognize this
He's
area.
everywhere.
To you.
Used in everything.
To you.
Nope. He's overused,
Uh,
especially in Smite.
oh my goodness.
Oh, I hear
He's overused.
food.
I get this hot character, hell yeah. How do I get him? I have to log in for 14 days, okay.
I see food.
I can
Seafood.
log in for 14 days.
Seafood.
Also, gift?
Seafood.
Oh,
It is a
that was
boar.
disappointing.
Oh, bitch.
Fuck, it's running away and I'm not
Sorry,
that
but
fast yet.
Tiny
Yeah,
English.
that's- sorry, but I got a jam.
Like, game
I got a jam for
reviews in the world channel, what the heck? Somebody
It's because they just spent $99.99 on a microtransaction. What they want.
Probably.
I hear so many boars, yet I don't see any because they're all running away.
I'm trying to remember the dude's name, but there's a wolf, I believe, character that people absolutely love. He's one of the first characters you interact with.
Wolf character? You mean, is he blue with like sunglasses?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, then you're talking about Freddy.
Yo.
No, the funny thing is, I'm just curious that I looked at his reviews, literally everyone was like, Freddy, fuck me. And
What?
It's so funny. Literally, the first comment is, keep going, Freddy. I'm so close.
Oh, God.
Gregory, that is not what you say.
No.
God, no. No. Excuse me while I just close the stream and burn it.
I think the funniest comment has to be this person that said he would call me slurs. Y'all need therapy.
Oh my God.
That sounds like an understatement.
This isn't Freddy Fazbear from Freddy's Pizzeria from Five Nights at Freddy's.
This isn't the Freddy I remember.
Where did the deer go? I seen them right in front of me and they're gone.
Only OGs remember the old review section.
Oh, they're over there and they're running.
Please stop it. Freddy's reading these disgusting comments and he's crying.
What?
Not the daddy fill me up.
What?
Guys, please be normal.
What?
Call me William Afram the way I be shoving a kid in Freddy.
Oh.
What the
What?
What
Foxy,
the
stop.
Foxy?
Oh my god.
Foxy. I am live right now.
You're so unhinged. Y'all are yelling at me like
Running
I'm
at
the
like-
one that has been posting these. What?
Reading the
Daddy,
post.
Sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry.
Okay, there's more shallow water. Maybe there's something.
Fill my mouth and call me sea salt.
Time. Oh. That's a deep cut. The time Delta got canceled.
I want it takes more than just his claws, winky face. I can
Deer.
fix him. I know how to fix him. I want this wolf. What?
Such a tiny deer. That's so small. How do you eat it?
Gotta
Help
figure it
these
out.
reviews are
Down
so
here.
true. I want him. Lord, these comments. Furry, yes, I'm a furry, but boy, I love any kind of gay sausage. That sausage probably not better than
Foxy.
my mom type. Oh my god.
Foxy, I can barely breathe. Let me catch my breath first. Oh.
Oh, did I eat it all? I ate it all.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
Continue.
Congratulations. You now have a third of your stomach.
I know,
The block
right?
button isn't enough. I want y'all
This
dead.
is a PvP server, so I can somewhat safely drink
I
from the
want
water.
it
hopefully.
inside my mouth.
Fucking this. Okay, that sea salt comment absolutely killed me. That was
That
like
was
I got
crazy.
that was like getting donutted by fucking Dio.
Wouldn't let him use me, and I thank him. And I'd thank him. Oh my god.
Let's see, does this NPC actually move?
I need more food.
Which one is
Food, I
that?
need
NPC
food.
9? Yes, that one does move. Okay.
Let's be honest, who else was drawn to this game because of this fucking wolf?
Nope.
I can satisfy
Does the
say
know how to self?
that I am, haha. Very good burst damage, by the way.
Oi, I need y'all to.
He can breed me anytime. And they said it twice.
Is there a
They
button?
commented the same thing twice. He can breed me anytime. He can breed me anytime.
Just God, it.
Is there
It
a
sounds like
button?
it's
People
over.
are feral.
I'm trying to listen for a boar.
Rule 34
Foxy.
factory, oh my god.
Foxy.
Huh?
So
Yes.
okay, hear me out. I
Can't hear where
am
it's coming
going to need your help someday.
Sounds like it's coming.
Rather
from
technically, I'm gonna need everybody's help. I want to intentionally design 2 characters. Both of them are men around the age of like 30 to 40.
Dilfs?
And yeah, DILFs, but the thing is that one of them I'm going to design to be like completely intentionally and attractive and like maximum sex appeal. And the other one's just going to be a tired dude. And I want to have a race to see which one gains the most popularity.
The grungy one. It's always the grungy one.
It's always the one that looks like he needs a cigarette and a nap.
Yep.
Oh my god, where?
For me, it's always the one
Running!
that just
Don't
looks the
run!
most
I need
unassuming.
you!
Oh my god, I want him to fill me up so much doggy milk that I won't be able to live without it.
Oh.
That's not.
Just play the game at this point. Come on, just stop reading. Just play the game.
I'm trying him naked, don't at me.
Just play
the
game.
damn game.
Stop reading
What the fuck are
reviews.
y'all on? These comments are just fucking hilarious.
They are
I mean, every
certainly
game
crazy.
has them,
Just play the
honestly.
game.
This was just, I know it's big.
I moved him into general too.
There's a deer.
Will he realize?
I am the hunter.
I'm just gonna wait
Do not
until he
see.
does.
You do not see me.
Too far gone.
Hello.
Become snack. Become snack.
Do you know why? Do you know why you were teleported?
Huh?
He's gone.
Foxy. Do you know why you were teleported, Foxy? My friend.
Huh?
Wait, is
What
it?
about
Huh?
That was because Gibson joined. Okay,
Oh.
Foxy was still in the other chance.
Oh,
Hello.
howdy.
Hey.
Any?
I had to go to the hospital.
Aw. Okay, I need to move this, like, bottommost NPC to the very top, because she is, like, all the way in the foreground. Okay. So if I... Which one is that?
Can't. Which one should I go for? This one. The ones that I can see. The ones that I can see.
Say whatever ones are closest, probably.
It's hard to tell. The audio is all sounds funky. There's something walking behind me.
It's a large pressure.
I hear. Ooh, that sounds harsh. It sounds like a Dino or another Serato. I hear footsteps.
Foxy, if you're watching my stream, like, on YouTube, I'm listening to a remix of Shilonen's theme.
Not a big deer, but it'll do. Can I eat it? Too big to swallow.
Actually, I'm gonna move that one like a couple pixels
God,
down.
where are your manners? Why do you... God, that sounds guttural.
You're asking a dinosaur where their manners are?
Yes. Look at my pretty lipstick.
It's like, where are your man?
Look at my pretty red lipstick.
I'm in dinosaur.
No, I needed that big deer, but it ran before I could go for it.
The big.
Ooh, something's right here. Something's right here. Oh, it's a boar! Ah!
Every step I take and every move I make. No, my phone's on 12%. I'm gonna grab my charger cord.
I got it. Fucking killed it. Got it.
Yay, make me get food. You have no heads up. Congratulations.
I am bleeding out though, so that's nice.
Like, can you possibly walk it off, or will you just?
No, I
you
gotta
will
sit
die?
down.
Okay.
But food is more important.
Mm-hmm.
To make sure no other boar shows up and tries to run me over.
Oh, fuck. I just hit my toe against something.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die.
I think you'll survive.
Okay.
Well, don't die while I have my headphones off. I won't be able to hear you.
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding
Oh,
out.
sorry, I'll wait a few seconds to die so you can hear me dying.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Why are they all melted like that? Like, what?
Okay, what the hell? Busted ass
I
child.
need to get Lifesavers gummies more often, and I love these bitches.
So I've just found a meme that I will now put in the memes where we get to learn that Tiger Lily from Peter Pan is like a terrifying person.
I'm kind of curious what the comments are for the other furry men.
Okay. Okay.
It's like apparently Tiger Lily is actually a terrifying person.
Okay, now I'm back. I shit you not, like, I have my PS4 next to me. I haven't used my PS4 for anything other than charging my earbuds. Shit you not, it's just had one charger cord plugged into it while it's been in sleep mode the entire time. And I haven't turned it on for any reason at all. I just use it to charge my earbuds.
This Tiger
so
guy is the
sad.
reason why I downloaded this game, so I need to have him.
Oh, I ate all my
I
food.
also want his beach skin, cause yes. I really hope it's not like a fucking like an arm and a leg.
What, this light? You know, it's weird. I've been hearing that this light was like a lot more generous and that it's slowly falling off.
I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't unlocked any cosmetics or anything, so
I think my favorite gacha game so far that I've just thoroughly enjoyed through and through was Shin Megami Tensei DX2. And it's, let's see, I think it's on Steam actually. Tensei.
I really like this game. I like the music and like
There's
the
a
character design.
fucking
It's so good.
SMT5 demo. God, that's a.
Oh, I know where I'm at.
The only thing I've ever heard about
Damn
this
it.
game, other than downloading it now, was that they did like a thing with Markiplier.
I'd have to cross
That's
the
like
water.
all I know. I'm assuming I can't get Markiplier anymore.
You get
Oh,
an
yeah,
astronaut
Markiplier
more
was.
quickly, but
I
I'm not sure.
remember. Yeah,
Sure.
Markiplier was a part of it.
Markiplier's been in a few gacha games. He was the tavern keeper, I think, in AFK.
I think he was in like one dating sim that he didn't actually okay until he came across it on accident.
Huh?
Fuck yeah. Shin Megami Tensei 5 demo? Install that demo, please. Thank you.
Okay, I know where I'm at. Do I like where I'm at? No.
Okay, I need to level up my characters, right? They're all like really low level.
Oh, my footsteps are becoming heavy. I'm growing. I am no longer small boy.
I don't know
big
which one I
dinosaur.
prefer. Do I prefer the lower level version of him that's skinnier, or do I prefer the buffer legendary one?
Buffer. Always buff. Buff.
Ooh, Mothman.
Buff. Beefy man.
Of
Beefy
course
man.
they added Mara.
I switched out my
He's a breach.
supports because it looked like this girl did more healing than my other girl, and my team keeps losing health pretty quickly, so.
Where am I exactly? I can put in my coordinates. I am
Get back to work.
at -70. -70.
Okay, so pretty easily I can already tell, like, this area right here needs to be filled with NPCs, and then I can call this batch good. But realistically, that's more than likely going to be like, I'd say 1, 2, like,
What do you mean that's not my coordinates? That is my coordinates.
3, 4.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, like 4 more people, and then it's good. Bleh.
That is not my coordinates.
Is it just supposed to be just crowded, or you just somehow?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's listed as a concerned crowd, but the thing is that what I'm doing is I'm trying to cheat the system, and so usually I can only place 1 NPC for every 32 by 32 tile, and so what I'm doing is I'm making technically 1 NPC out of several, and I'm crowding them together and counting them all as one object with different frames of animation for each individual one. So they'll all be on the same frame rate, but they'll all be moving independently of one another. They won't be moving in sync. Because I'm awesome like that.
Imagine PNG crowdsim.
Okay, so this game just doesn't want to give me the right coordinates from where I am on the map. Oh, I'm using the wrong map. I'm fucking stupid.
Aha. Yeah, I wouldn't say stupid, just game doesn't provide information.
That's where I am. Okay, I need to go. I'm at this bridge.
Please stop doing that! Oh my god.
I need to turn directly this way. I need to follow. There's gonna be another bridge down here.
I'm thinking to myself,
Or a
should
walkway.
I... Let's see, how long have I been on stream?
Oh, that was dangerous.
2 minutes, 43 seconds, 2 hours, 43 minutes, 16 seconds. So I'm saying if I get this crowd done, should I instead move on from...
And maybe, I think I can handle it. I think my team's strong enough to be able to defeat this boss. Hopefully I don't eat my own words there and die immediately.
Could I, like... Either one of two things. Either I move on to the next NPC... Well, technically 3. Either move on to the next NPC, work on the Smoke Room trivia animation, or get on VR.
Which one would make you feel most productive? Or most relaxed? Which one would get the brain juices doing something?
Most
I feel like I'm
productive...
mentally ill right now.
let's see, the most productive route would be to get started on the next NPC immediately after, which in this case is just a single jogger, which easy.
This rain is very. Oh, hey, look, a frog. Come here.
The
Frog.
most relaxed
go?
route, on the other hand, would be
Where'd he go?
technically
my
not
God.
doing any of them and just getting on. Oh yay!
He
Not getting
disappeared.
on any of them and just going to bed.
Well, again, be like whatever you're feeling like. I suppose.
I lost.
There we go.
If any homosexuals die, I swear to God. This twink just screamed "Gamut" at me. What the fuck?
I think I'm gonna see what just how much energy I have left, because I might just say screw it and just have a normally walking NPC just walk faster for the jogger. And just kind of lazy it. And then probably move on to the smoke room tribute animation just to catch up on where the hell I am. Cause see, I know for a fact animation is storyboarding. Creatives and ideas. The animation thread. I'm on 2A. God. Okay, so.
And what does that mean?
Oh.
That you're into
He died.
1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B, and 4X. So. Technically, it's not very long. It is not very long at all.
Because you've broken it up into segments.
Yeah, mostly because it follows kind of not really a chorus or a bridge. I don't know what it's called, but it's follows a segment of How to Start a War by Simon Curtis. And yeah, it cuts between the rest of the main cast of the Smoke Room and the very beginning of the VN, where Sam's just like clawing out of that cave. And I got the clip of Cliff getting his gut kicked in the dirt outside the hip, and Sam bracing against the wall of the mine, bloody pickaxe in hand. I got those two. Next up would be a scene of Murdoch lighting a strip of magnesium ribbon to take a picture.
It reminds me of a story I was told by a science teacher in 7th or 8th grade, where he was just like, "Oh yeah, I played with magnesium as a child. Lit up the entire neighborhood." He just threw a whole thing of magnesium in a fire. Apparently.
Yeah, the funny part about magnesium is that it burns super goddamn bright. Like super, super bright. And the fucked up part about it is that if you try to dump water, if you try to
make it worse.
Yeah, if you try to dump water on it, it burns hotter. It burns hotter and it gets brighter and it starts releasing hydrogen gas.
Yep. Which is flammable. So it just gets proceedingly worse.
time threads? Okay. Jump.
Yeah, it just gets proceedingly worse.
That was so unnecessary, but it was so funny to do it.
Let's see here. I'm going to... God, it's around here somewhere. Let's see. I'm looking for... Wait, is it pinned? No. Goddamn. Maybe it's under creatives and ideas?
Who the fuck is that ugly bitch? What the hell?
Smoking. God, I had... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I have it on my hard drive. God, I'm dumb.
I'm dumber.
Videos. Renders.
Nah, pretty music lady, sing to them or something. I don't know.
Work. Personal projects.
If you die again, I swear to God.
Curtis fan animation. Let's see.
It just sounds like Minecraft. Someone didn't break the whole tree.
Shot 1B, stage 1, draft 2.
What the homosexual?
And then let me repeat. Let's see if I can just loop this for like 2 seconds. Come on. Yep, there it goes. I really think I should have.
Bye.
I don't know. I should have done something. Because
Sing to them
it
or
looks
something.
good, but.
Yes, you can be to a service. Make sure my teammates don't fucking die. Ugh. Why is my grammar just suddenly breaking more than usual? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, she dead. Oh my god. Both of them are dead.
There we go. I think I'm gonna. I forget, I got something great going, but I don't know. I shouldn't spread myself too thin.
Oh my god. Dysfunctional
Okay, let me take a drink. me eat a little food.
Have you never like smelled water before?
God damn it.
Tiny baby. Tiny child. Ah. NPC 15. Taken care of. Okay. Now we just need one right here, and this crowd is donezo. Whew. All the crowds.
MP 16. This is gonna go.
That's a sound.
Very horror sound.
Something charging up sounds like. Whatever that is. I assume it's another person. Zombie phone. I just heard like whirring sounds.
It's Somni game. The creatures making noises. No, it was just something in your game made a roaring, charging up noise. Creature.
I assume it was the other dinosaur. Yep. That sound. Not like whooping sounds. What are you yelling what about?
Goodness gracious.
There we go. This crowd is technically complete.
The crowd is what, Dalton?
This crowd is technically complete. Now all I have to do is just render the frames, put it together, and import it into... Which technically that should be the easy. Say something.
Be like bright. I'm gonna be all sandy colored. I can do that one.
Just game talk.
Okay, so how this is going to work is I'm going to disable the background so that way it's a PNG.
Oh my god.
And
They're echoing everywhere.
I'm going to side. Da 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 da. 128 plus 32, mostly because I don't want math. 160, cool. Brain time.
Well, then stop.
I think they're in this direction. I am horrible at directions.
So how does
He
this...
may be red, but he do not know how to stop.
I am zooming. I am zooming through this grass that I cannot see. Whee! Whee! Oh wow, oh wow, oh, okay. Where am I? Oh yep, I'm at the right place. Because they are right over here.
Let me say underscore... Oh, god damn it. Wrong button.
Oh, they're everywhere.
NPC underscore crowd 1 dot PNG. Then I just set every moving NPC to the next frame of their animation. Even if they do look slightly, it doesn't matter. As long as the illusion of movement.
And thus, Foxy has fallen in with the crowd.
Yep.
Boy has fallen.
We have Foxy is gone.
Mm-hmm.
No survivors. Do not
Watching
send a
it
search
in
party.
real time.
Do
Gone
not
as hell.
send a search party. Time of death 12:56 a.m. Eastern.
Time of death surprisingly quick.
Pronouncing me dead now?
Cause of death hyperventilation.
This is my body.
This is my body. No one else can have it. This is my.
I can't. I'm
I
too
shall call him
small to
Squishy,
take
and he
any of
shall
the
be mine.
organs out.
He shall be my squishy.
There's organs in here and I cannot grab them. Okay, there's organs inside of here, but I am unable to grab them, so...
3.
Because I am too small.
Let me...
Too small to grab organs. What a shame.
Imagine being too small to be an organ donor. Not donor, but
NPC crowd
stealer.
3.x desktop. Let me work project.
Something over there died.
Nice. Okay. And open as layers.
What are they doing down there? Oh, they're walking with another dino. Is it, what is... Like your life depends on it.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Something spoiled. I am way too small. It is a crime.
Is a crime to be
Canvas
that
to
small.
layers. So then this is what it would normally look like for right sets.
Okay.
Export as NPC underscore
I have a
crowd.
family! I have a family of other persons. I am small.
1.
How do you walk again? I don't remember how you walk. Is it Z? Yeah, it's Z.
They
Oh,
have
but I'm
to.
too slow.
All goes correctly.
I did. How are they doing that? That must take a lot of stamina. That you're carrying 3 times your body weight. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 times.
Six.
Why not both?
Yep, they're there. Check that out. That's an entire crowd of people. Just
Hey, look
right
at them
there.
Nice. Crowd of people.
And that's how you cheat the system. So now let's see.
I will take diet before
It's-
anything else.
This girl right here, the black girl with the green tank top at the bottom, she is currently standing right where technically everything else is supposed to be. I'm going to block off the rest of that area with blank events.
Okay.
So what this will do is this will hide areas where, yeah, this will hide areas that are
I didn't know that someone had
passable
brought it down.
or,
Bah.
yeah, areas that are passable or
Exactly.
areas that, no, you're not supposed to set foot in.
Okay.
So it kind of makes it appear as like a solid object. But areas that are covered, say like by this tree, technically speaking, Tyler's head is supposed to be underneath the crowd in the layering, but you wouldn't be able to know the difference because it's covered.
Fair.
So, yeah, you try to walk into the crowd while it's purely visible, but then you just simply go under the tree and bada bam. It from the player's perspective, it looks like you just walked right past the crowd. None the wiser. Craftsmanship. Now I gotta do 2 more of these. Christ almighty.
Looks like I'll have a unique fucking skin. I think all of these ones got nested in.
When you first started, did you ever get a lot of progress in and then forget to save?
Well, worse, technically.
Oh.
I think I actually told you about it. It was how I had the entire prologue of Lupus Ex Machina made, and then I accidentally saved over it and lost all of it.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's nasty.
It was horrid.
Oh.
Face is so tiny and it's red and covered in blood. Oh, my hands are too. I am just terrifying.
Oh, look at me. I'm covered in blood. It's so adorable.
Look at it. Look at the skinny little twig.
But I'm kind of glad.
Twig.
I'm kind of glad that
Dinosaur. It is a twig.
I'm glad that I did
Not that
actually
this is
lose
like a-
that
just a
progress
literal
because I was not entirely content with the quality that I put out. I felt like I could do more. It didn't match the vision that I.
Okay.
No, this is like just a
And
dinosaur. It is.
what I did differently from there was I started hand drawing my own graphics.
Fair.
So if it wasn't for me losing all of my progress on Lem at least once and being forced to start over, Lem would not have hand-drawn graphics.
You had your very own Phoenix from the Ashes moment.
Yeah. A total Bird of Hermes moment.
Just those sounds, the
Do you hear it?
yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I love the Troodon so much. I have fan art of them. I think it's on my phone. I drew them.
3 hours, 16 minutes, 28 seconds. Usually the streams that I go for would be about like 5 to 6 hours.
Usually, but you are getting back into it.
So, yeah.
I have a friend who's just like, I'm gonna get back into streaming, stream 6 hours. So I'm just like,
Some people can fall back into it. Some people, it's like a relearning the.
Well, then I would like join him in the stream to make it more entertaining, and we're just playing some sort of game where we're both just bullshitting each other the entire time.
Fair.
I think
That
I've
also
actually
does help.
had music playing in the background too, while you guys have been talking in the background. I think just breaking up silence and also, you know, doing something on screen, like, you know, has entertainment value, because these are dev streams after all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the whole point of these streams is for me to work on Lem.
Right.
So, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the stream. If I'm not working on Lem, then it's not a fucking dev stream.
Big dinosaur. That's what I was. Don't eat my goat. It's gone, isn't it? It's gonna despawn.
Too bad.
But
your goat has been eaten.
Okay.
I like that. I don't know. Is 6 hours like too long? Just right? Not long enough?
I think it depends on the content you're providing.
True.
Oh, I like the colors on you. The colors on this thing is sick.
Actually, I down Somni and Fox because they're playing games, commentating on them, even though they're not part of the stream.
What?
You have been taken over, good
Nothing.
sir.
Nothing.
You've been invaded. You read so many comments.
So
weird.
many comments.
Hey, mine's idle chatter. I'm still engaging in conversation with you. I just can't sit and do absolutely nothing.
I ended up going and making my own image.
I understand. I just say random bullshit half the time.
Now I can send over.
They're literally pink. They're pink. I like they're purple. They're purple, not pink. That doesn't give me anything. That does.
Definitely getting better at photoshopping, babe.
Every little bit of steps is a step forward. Also, horror is just ingrained in me. Love horror.
I like making people bleed.
You know, okay.
So casual with it. Okay, so let's see. gonna be going for like
I also enjoy
long...
saying concerning things and watching people's reactions. It's very funny.
3 by 8, so 96 by
Rar.
Is that what I want?
Oh my god. Not for dying again.
Color. I like this.
Save as NPC underscore crowd 2.
Interesting now. Interesting.
What is?
That good old game you just started playing?
No idea what you're talking about.
Sexiest song I got. It's not the sexiest, but I do like it.
Gotta do that sex appeal.
He's got that Dragon Tales theme song.
Oh my god!
What?
Come on down. No, look what you've done.
It's so easy.
Book.
I'm gonna put away like a lot of it. Actually close this. I think I'm gonna take a break from working on Lem by drawing a man.
Descriptive.
Interesting, sure. A
Drawing
man break
a
lead.
man.
Oh, wrong target.
I really, really like this Troodon.
Ooh.
All of these are so cool colors.
I have 9,000 in-game dollars. What do I own?
Goodness gracious.
You do level 36 for this, 27 for that, 29 for that.
Do some boxing here, and I'm going to build the shapes.
If only they didn't reset all of my progress, but it's understandable. Because it was from when it was early access.
Eggs.
Hello, ghost lady, are you in there? Well,
Oh,
wanted to see
do
if it
another
worked still.
mutation.
How it worked.
Mutation.
Works pretty well. Okay.
Did I not do my first mutation?
Oop.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's see. God T78 remix by Bovi. Plus 050 pitch. 107% tempo. 0.80 for my. I am good.
I need death.
Good to build yourself a man.
Yeah.
the different times you find like an artist and they're just like, here's how you draw, like the drawing tutorials at times are fun.
Mm-hmm.
So it
It's
looks
first
like.
start with this, then do this. And it's like, okay.
So what exactly I'm doing is that a lot of what I'm doing right now is I'm having to freehand a lot of anatomy. So what I'm doing to help myself is that I'm putting in the base shapes, and by putting in those base shapes I can work with like how they're rotated, how they connect to each other and everything, and I just kind of build on top of it as a base. And that's how I get where I want to be.
Walking and but no, I do love how you were saying that. There are some artists that are just like, do this, and then you look away, look back, and they're done. What did you do?
Damn, those thighs.
I kind of gotta add some visible heft to the chest, because of course I do.
Mandatory.
Mandatory. Mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's very important.
Because, like, look at this. I'm gonna erase away. God damn it. I'm gonna erase away. You didn't see shit. You did not see shit, okay? I'm gonna erase away this, and a little bit of that, and some of this, and bada bam, I already have, like, basically a torso shape to work with. That is clearly, like, thighs right there. Let me, like... Oh no, don't worry, dear Fox.
I'm just asking. It looks like you're making it bigger.
I also need to get back into drawing. Too much. Too much.
Okay, I just heard Somni just, like, bolt down the hallway towards the bathroom.
Oof.
Go piss, girl. Go piss.
She really is.
I just heard, like, an audible...
I've never tried drawing on a computer, but I've drawn on paper. But all of the sketches I ever did of like people were destroyed intentionally.
Oh. I have a laptop I need to do Apple
Because
thing
I've never
with,
tried
get
to
back
draw
into,
on a computer.
but I mainly do sketchbooks.
Yeah, in my sketchbook currently, all of my characters, and so far I've only drawn one. I'm gonna do that later.
Okay, was this game discontinued? I didn't realize it.
What?
Because it's not loading.
What game you jumped to?
I keep failing connection. Interesting. I want to play the MMO, please. Let me log in.
I also need to improve so I don't do another raccoon mal.
What was that?
I made a raccoon mal.
Yeah, a long time
Like,
ago,
the
whenever
music was loud.
a long time ago, whenever I was still running for we were still running for Olympus, and I was like
That wasn't that long ago, though.
the acting king. Yeah, I know, but it feels like it was that long ago. Let me tell the fucking story.
The age is past.
Oh, but so
Tell your damn story, old me.
look who's talking anyway. Damn. Yeah, Red drew me, Lion, and Mal on 3 thrones as like a royal family, and the way he drew Mal made him look like a raccoon because of all the intricate husky patterns on his face.
Good old raccoon mouth.
There we go.
Still have that.
Finally. Please
Still have that.
select a server. Yes, give me that server. Yes, the raccoon. I did have sketches that I had like copied to my computer and then like filled in on like, of all things, paint.
Because
So, like, I inked them and colored them. However, hard drive died, so all that was gone.
I will teach you guys an age-old trick that I saw online once, and it has served me the most. Okay, so you see this square right here that's supposed to be like the palm of the hand, right?
Okay.
And then you see this this circular part that's supposed to be like part of the shoulder, right? Connect a line from the center of the inner part of the shoulder to the middle of the bottom of the palm. And then right in the middle of that line, just make a T about, I'd say, 1.35, like 2.35 times the length of what the original is, and then just connect to make a triangle, and then erase away the line till it's just that little stick figure.
Got some skinny ass arms.
And then that's what you use to proportion your
make
goddamn.
the skeleton, and then you can draw the lines over the skeleton.
And then that's what you use to proportion the goddamn.
Obviously.
Yeah,
Also,
I do agree.
Build, a standard
I ended up
build,
seeing that as
a
well.
hero build, a mass monster build, whatever.
Help.
I may have to bring the forearm more over bicep. But yeah, that's just an age-old trick that I've had for the longest time for drawing arms and limbs, and it also works on legs. Erase it away for the shoulder, and bada bam. Although sometimes I have a bad habit. Sometimes I have a bad habit of making the wrist a little bit too long. So I like to.
Is my firewall being blocked?
So I like to bring it back down. Oh goddamn. Yeah, but like right there. Here we go. Then just adjust his knee. Kind of just makes it look like his hand is a paddle. But
I am a copier at heart.
Me. Just like, oh my god.
That's how I learn.
So
I will
that
find an
didn't-
image and I will draw it from the screen onto
I
a
just
piece of
need
paper.
to restart it. Oh, it failed to close. Cool. Nice.
Definitely. Not practice.
Yeah, a lot of people trace. What's bad though is when someone traces and like, look at this art I did. It's just like you trace someone else's.
No, yeah, I definitely I write the names on the piece of paper so I remember where I got it from and also who it was. But
So is what you sent me, like something you traced?
technically yes, but I call it eye tracing because I'm technically tracing, but I'm not actually tracing it from the screen. I'm literally looking at the image, drawing a little bit, looking at the image, drawing a little bit. It's annoying, but howdy. Yeah, it's
I mean, like, but does that count
odd?
as tracing, or is that more like using a reference?
I guess it would be considered more tracing because it is the full image. Rather than just like a piece of it.
Gonna have to think in 3D with this.
I've never done this one. Okay. Go.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Oh god. Pikachu.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, I sent you it for that reason. It's Todd, if I remember correctly, from the smoke room.
Trust me, I recognize that otter anywhere. Did you know Lex is a Smoke Room fan?
It does not surprise me. The true question is, which route is his favorite?
Ooh. There's no wrong answer, but at the same time, whatever answer we get is gonna change our perception.
Exactly.
Fuck your zodiac sign. Which route did you pick in TSR?
Goodness.
Fuck your Myers-Briggs personality type, your Enneagram, your goddamn socionics, fucking temperament types. I want to know. I want to know which flavor of man do you have an absolute hankering for? What if he says Cliff?
It would track
Would it though?
with the personality, but not the way I see it going.
The funny part is that both Lex and Cliff are both ENFPs.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think they choose Cliff, but the personality matchup will track.
That's crazy.
I can see the character you're drawing saying that because of the hand. Just, that's crazy.
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Looks so gay.
We're here so you're not left alone. So, no.
I got a little saliva in my nostril.
And then he dies on stream. Cap it off.
Elton dying? Should we be concerned?
If I die, I won't get to finish this piece.
Somni just enters, finishes it.
Somni just enters, punches me in my chest. I just, like, my heart starts beating again.
Now's not the time to die.
You need me?
You have a drawing to finish.
No, I'm fine.
I'll
Enough?
never pass up the chance to inflict violence.
Very, very sibling coded.
Yeah, Somni and I are... Somni and I are, like... We're just basically siblings at this point. Like, I shit you not, it was my grandmother that invited her to, like, move in with us. And Granny then proceeded to spend days trying to figure out what was, like, all the foods that she could eat, or, like, what wouldn't upset her stomach or something. And I was just like, bro, you got adopted. You're an honorary Hawkins. We have rosemary shortbread and generational trauma.
Glorious.
Speaking of which, Granny made more. She made more rosemary shortbread, and I'm too happy. Huh?
They're leaving their child behind.
Yep, just like the Hawkinses. Yep, that tracks. My family history is sad.
Same.
Mine's not any better.
Yeah, can we just like have anybody in the future just look back on this stream and email me a photo of or like a drawing of me, Somni, Red, Nap, like all of us just high-fiving with a rainbow above our heads that says generational trauma.
Oh.
Would I be enough drawing too?
Yeah.
You are the Rainbow Foxy.
I'm the rainbow.
Got like Roblox baddie face.
Like on like on the rainbow's coming to life.
Con. I kind of do have the worst habit of forgetting that I'm listening to the same song on loop.
Not a terrible habit, though, at least.
Ooh, La Fistine.
What's one?
Spanish cover.
Wow.
Sueños de amores vuelven son, y llenan de dicha o bien de dolor. Yo no estoy muy hambriento, molesto además. Que yo encuentro sin más. La vida es difícil aquí. El beso en plato se acaba y no te se dame comidas.
Okay.
Lo infeliz, un ladrón solitario. El sorteo, el juego es perverso. No puedo seguir. La vida es difícil aquí.
You dumbass, cause fuck you and yeah, you're right.
I'd be like, how does this hand look?
Like he's gay.
Look, I am
There's
trying.
There's a lot of sass in that hand, I will not lie. But the hand is good.
Please.
I am trying, Foxy. Leave me alone.
He said gay was a bad thing. It's kind of a homophobic mindset out there.
I full sent it down a cliff. I am alive.
Now I can work on the face. Of course, it's going to be a furry.
The face.
Yes.
But which furry? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Species, go.
Circle.
Okay, I got 1 vote for Circle. I'm not counting penguin. I'm not doing a penguin.
I'm always a fan of Scaly though.
I hit
Oh.
the tree.
My mind always goes Gator.
Is it 1 for Circle, 1 for Gator?
Leopard.
Oh, Somni, dear sister, pick a species to make this man as a furry.
As a furry?
Yeah.
A monkey. I don't see very many monkeys.
Okay, so we got 1 for Gator, 1 for
There.
Circle, 1 for Monkey. We have none of those are alike.
Sure, I'll
I don't know
also
what
say
man looks
monkey.
like.
Yeah,
Just 'cause one of-
thick.
He's thick.
Yeah, like
Monkey.
muscle.
Make him a hippo.
Hippo.
so I can make a moto.
There you go. Moto. Moto.
Well, you said it anyway. I actually thought it was something unique.
Foxy, save me.
What do you mean? What do you want me to- You're really gonna trust the fucking gay bitch to save you from something?
Bitch. Gay to gay solidarity. Save me.
I don't know what you mean. What?
We have witnessed the travesties of gay on gay hostility in RuPaul in the great battle of RuPaul's Drag Race season 6. I ask you now, my brother in Schween,
Yes.
pick a species to make this man hot as fuck.
Well, okay. You said no to the penguin, and then I said leopard like 3 times.
I didn't hear that part.
We could do a leopard. Maybe a tiger. I feel like a tiger would be kind of cool.
Tiger?
You always do an overused yet also underused of a liger.
Liger?
Oh, there's also maned wolves. Oh,
Main wolves, yeah.
Saber-toothed tiger.
Diego?
One with the
Diego.
tail. Yes, bob's tail. Big teeth.
What about one of those like black foxes?
A big
like,
mane.
So, is this it? Have we found it? Are we locking in on Saber-tooth tiger?
Oh hell yeah.
Go for it.
They're-
Fangs are amazing.
Saber-tooth tiger. I've drawn a lion before. I've drawn wolves before, but never a saber-tooth tiger. That's gonna be wild. Okay, let me get like a basic head shape.
I like how I can just go into night vision in the nighttime. It does not bother me because I'm a nighttime hunter.
Next up on the playlist, Super Psycho Love by Simon Curtis. Minus 4.04 pitch. Let's get to work.
we'll fill it up with hot sauce. You're the one who's camouflaged again.
Something substantial with me.
Like purple, yellow, purple.
That you want me every day. That you want me every day.
Just for people's reaction. Let me send this to the group, and y'all have fun. Delta, this is mainly for you because it's both food and drink.
Huh?
But you know, it costs me for Foxy.
Oh my god.
Fishbowl, you say? What the hell am I looking at?
A fishbowl.
I thought posted a.
Absolutely not. Them shits best be pickled. No. Fuck you. No.
Woo. Might be like Foxy's drawing as well. You're welcome.
Tocando conmigo.
Those characters I made.
Pinche corojo.
Take the hot dogs out. Oh my.
Right?
The chaos. It's like the perfect blend of like if you're hungry and thirsty, like
No.
it's everything at once.
Absolutely. That is a sin. Absolutely. Oh. That just made me even more of an atheist.
Perfect. My goal all along.
I was already one.
Oh, so Foxy actually enjoyed the video, is what I'm hearing.
I guess, or just like the randomness of it. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to consume that. I don't think I want that monstrosity in my body, but.
Foxy, I agree with you.
But like, imagine biting into a hot dog and it's just taste of alcohol. Like,
I am
it's soaked up all the
actively.
goodness.
I am feeling my insides bubble at the thought. Okay, stop.
Ooh.
I mean, that's just a crab ring unite. No, it's the thought. No, I'm just gassy. Yeah, I'm just gassy.
Well, let me find something worse for you then.
No!
Get that instead.
I'm not going to look at it.
You will, because it's sending from me.
You were so evil for that. And you know it.
I am innocent.
Really?
Bullshit.
I just bat your eyes and be like, I meant that.
Oh my god, all the noise.
It's like admitting to your crimes and then being like, no, that wasn't me.
It's just a baby.
It was all the voices, therefore I am innocent.
Hey, I currently have all the voices giggling at me.
I have the only voices in my head right now are just, you know what, let's run through them. One of them is saying, why can't I figure out the angle of his fucking face? The other one is saying if I just trust the process, then everything will fit into place. The third one is saying, why the fuck am I gassy?
I only hear giggling.
The fourth voice is like, oh my god.
He hears it.
Mm-hmm. Is this it? No, this is not it. But you are the TikTok user I'm looking for.
I need to be murdered.
Oh. Oh, I'm upset. Oh. Okay. Yay.
Goddamn.
What's the first image you looked at?
I might be overthinking it.
Some people should never touch food. But I gotta find something for y'all, and it's gotta be perfect. Ooh, a gravy candle?
A gravy candle? No.
I've heard of those already. Nothing new.
No.
Oh, don't worry, Nab. I'm not sending that. Don't worry.
No.
I'll get something for you.
I can send you the pickle bath.
No. I'm just gonna very carefully and very slowly scroll down on this fucking Google image search.
Wise choice.
Because I am still live right now. God damn it.
I'm sure it's fine.
You know?
Yeah, if anyone's gonna get like absolutely murdered for their search history, it would be me.
It's in theme with the last video I sent, and I'm pretty sure people have done this before, so sure.
Oh my god, I'm terrified.
I'm pretty sure people have done this before.
I really want to
Reacted to it.
God.
I guess so. I like to be suicidal. Yippee!
See, if I wasn't live right now, I would be smacking through this Google image search, not giving a fuck at what I see. Oh god, how bad is it?
I hate that more than the first one.
I do. I do indeed.
You'll be hearing it for like the next month.
Just distant dinosaur giggles.
Dinosaur.
Chuckling and I can understand why they'd be scary here at night.
Oh yes. Especially a group surrounding you.
Oh yeah, you can see groups up close.
Absolutely not.
Oh, but Delta.
But no. Nuh-uh. No.
But it's a blue dog. It's perfect.
The
blue dog.
I am not.
The blue dog, Nab. The blue dog in chat.
You cheeky, treacherous mastermind.
In chat where?
The general one chat.
You caught me
this
in
chat.
checkmate.
Where?
I cannot go any other direction in this conversation when talking about a blue sausage with you.
Haha.
Why?
Fill in the blank.
No, I don't like that. I hate hot dogs already, but I don't like
Oh, most definitely.
Cheeky,
What?
cheeky, and cheeky.
Always.
Okay, so this whole thing kind of looks a bit wonky, but what's the
I
process?
don't know where anything's happening, but okay.
In the general one voice channel chat that we've all been talking,
Uh-huh.
I sent 2 videos.
Oh, the videos. I think they're ready.
Like update.
Nab has mentally blocked out both hot dog videos already.
Well, no,
That is the power of
I'm in the middle.
He has safeguarded
of
himself.
playing something else at the moment.
Okay. There is a lot of noise. I have 3 channels open. I'm just like, okay. I live in chaos.
With that makeup, I look so dead inside. I love it. I'm just going through my gallery.
Current project:
trying-
large furry man, saber-tooth tiger bara.
Yes. I was trying to find the candied spam, but I cannot find the candied spam.
Candied spam.
Yes. It's by the same dude, Vulgar Chef, makes candied spam.
Spam is nice. I want to see what people have against it.
I don't have anything.
I just couldn't imagine
against
coating
spam.
it in sugar.
It's
Because
no
I'm doing
different than
something else.
candied bacon.
Looks like I had missed the art.
I
which is
don't think I would enjoy candied bacon too much.
Oh, damn.
Maybe like on top of rice.
Maybe. Wait, there is one called Big Bactivities.
Oh god. Babe.
It's 2 slices of pizza with bacon and 2 eggs into a sandwich. The Big Back Bacon, Egg, and Cheese.
You know, that's actually pretty tame.
Can someone do me a favor and put me down? What the fuck is this?
Now the process. Now the process is coming through.
There you go.
Come through, Tiger Bara Man.
Well, Somni, how about
Look at him.
how about delicious egg yolk chocolate cups?
Well, it depends on the context.
No.
Against it.
He honestly separates egg yolk from an egg and then puts it in the middle of a chocolate cup, like a Reese.
I'm just gonna turn up my music and keep drawing.
Yes, it's just egg yolk, and
Like, is it cooked or is it just straight egg?
it looks like it was frozen. I can't decide. I'm having trouble discerning, honestly. I think it's just raw frozen, but it's very possible.
Look, I gotta like max speed scan this entire page. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're clean. We're fine. We're safe.
For now. I'm gonna hear that and robots talking to me about cars in my dreams. I can't wait. Hot dog spaghetti?
Okay, hot dog spaghetti I've already done.
It looks vile. That's right. This was a year ago.
It is what it's my stream. It's just the sound.
Ketchup caviar / ketchup boba.
I have to go extremely careful. I'm just trying to look for art references, god damn it!
Turn on safe search or something.
Oh yeah, safe search is a thing.
That is indeed a thing.
I completely forgot safe search is a thing.
Ah, you are so about to get yourself canceled one day.
It is indeed.
I am so god damn it. Okay, so type how do I enable safe search? I don't know how to enable safe search.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, Nab, how does Delta enable safe search?
It should just be an option.
There's not.
Yeah.
Like, it should just tell you whether you want safe search on or not.
Under advanced search or more, I think.
No, I checked. I can just very carefully play this. I need you to trust me. I need you to kill me.
Trust yourself.
Or it should be under, like, it should be under advanced search.
I...
Kind of interesting how you're scared to see certain images, Delta.
See, here's the thing.
Well-
I'm not scared to see some images.
When you're live
I would be
streaming,
complete.
It's a different beast.
What's more like?
I still found it so crazy that Nekojishi actually, I think it was on Nintendo Direct.
Wow.
I shit you not.
Well, it is technically safe for work unless you buy a certain patch.
Forget, I'm trying to,
there's
what did I do?
Nekojishi. There's one that came for the. There's one on the Nintendo Switch. It's like Winds of Change or something like that.
Imagine if the NSFW package was included.
It's only three pictures.
It's still.
I mean,
You sound so underwhelmed.
I've been mean. Let me go find a
Am I done?
good video.
Is this thing done? Nope, I still have more to do. Let's see how far.
Okay, I like.
But I know safe
this.
searches is. Yes. That is glance. Yep, that
Can
one.
I find more of this artist? I hate that the only other image of this exact tiger by this artist is one image right here. It's smushed. Okay, so from what I'm seeing,
Gotta give the fans what they want.
it's a little bit like snub-ier than wolves, definitely. Because I'm used to like canines, so felines are a bit unfamiliar. Like they're a bit unfamiliar. So I gotta like.
I've drawn birds. I've drawn insects.
Well,
I drew a shark.
Somni says you're built different.
Well, I also do commission
You're built different. You're built different. We love you for it.
Nope, it's not done. How many cars do I do until it's done?
I wish my phone had more storage.
Okay, Insanity by Circus P, negative 542,
Tolls.
5% tempo. I did not beat the Weird Kid allegations, I became the Weird Kid allegations.
Exactly.
Is there any allegations?
Me?
Like, are people questioning if there is any allegation?
I thought that was already a well-known fact.
Spinning.
It's like, leave me alone. So this is actually looking pretty clean.
I'm getting the urge to violently rip someone's sword out. What the Oh my god, I totally forgot I took a photo of that.
I could send Delta pictures like this.
What are you doing?
I posted it in the wrong chat.
Good job.
I put it in general.
Good job. Why?
Why is the grab so
Why?
aggressive?
Why is it so aggressive?
Everything in this image, the cat looking on in horror.
You don't
With the
understand.
cat?
That's not the only one I have.
Oh my I'm trying to find a I'm sorry for sending to hot dog video to apologize by sending some good food, but it's hard. Now my whole TikTok is just people being stupid and
Whose fault's
telling me
that?
to love myself.
Whose fault's that?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm just gonna sana colita de rana.
Here you go, Delta.
Just bless you with the most down bad thing you do not expect. Scrolling across your For You page at the worst time. But then you like it and favorite it like immediately, and then you scroll away. So that way
You know,
can
as
look
you're
at it
saying that,
later.
imagine we go to Taco Bell together and you ask, do you want a Baja Blast? I get down on one knee and say, no, I want something to Baja Last. And I ask you to marry me as you start feeding me a chicken quesadilla. And it's just someone moving dirt with a machine as the video.
Delta, how do you like my pictures?
I would totally.
I'm trying to.
Oh my
Why? Why the Pepto-Bismol hot dog? That would destroy my stomach and fix it, and then destroy it all over again. Why is the Philadelphia cream cheese being held perfectly fine? Never mind.
Speaking of Pepto-Bismol, the color of this car.
Damn.
Oh my god.
god.
No.
Absolutely not.
It's a monstrosity. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, these are my friends.
More.
I'm not that bad.
I don't claim it. What are you talking about? I don't know any of you.
Have you ever thought
You don't
that
think
fried
I'm
egg and fried chicken are the same thing, but at different ages?
You know, I did think about that.
I think, what was it someone else mentioned? Like, when you batter chicken with egg, you're like committing
Bet you
quite the
batter
atrocity.
chicken with an egg?
I'm trying to remember what it was. It's like you
I just feed him with a bat.
Ooh,
What are you using an egg for?
Run through me by milk blood, negative 2.23
Goodness
pitch,
gracious,
105% tempo.
My game keeps.
What was the meme I remembered reading before, which was just like, you must bathe the mother in the juices of their unborn children? I don't remember how that. Aha! Eat the burrito. I have 100%ed the game now. Kind of. Mods. Bouncy mode. Low gravity dollhouse. I mean, everything's tiny.
We have like anyone on.
Well, you know, I got a Delta TikTok, so I guess that's fair enough. Delta manifested something.
You know what? I'll let you decide. Is this Sabertooth Tiger Man gonna have like dominant eyes or like submissive eyes?
Dominant.
it's based around body build, I would say mostly, but the
Why not
pose,
friendly?
probably,
It's not pose, I feel feminine, but
yeah.
Just
I'm
make him
thinking
look friendly.
Nab would say friendly. It's fine.
I mean, imagine
The
it, like
problem.
poses very femininely, but has like masculine eyes.
So it really could go either direction.
Yeah.
There are friendly doms and submissives as well, Nab. Don't worry.
Make me when you want me to be.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to quote something.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Wonderful weather we're having.
godly concoction.
There you go. I just posted 5 random things from my gallery. What's your own curiosity?
I just zoned out for a second, getting lost in thought.
You're fine. I'm just as zoned out. I can't really think with all the sounds going on.
I was imagining things.
What
Naughty
kind of
things?
Oh, yes.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, not the imagination.
How dare you have an imagination? What's wrong?
It was a full, like, 3 to 5 minute animated music video of Run Through Me by Milkblood, and I was thinking, how can I make something, how could I animate something to be the most sexually charged music video without
Don't show anything.
anything being shown?
Interesting.
It's
like-
tease. Make a
Have
tease.
things be
Only show
conveniently
flashes
covered
of
by
stuff.
something.
Like, shirtlessness at
Poses.
most.
Poses. Actions.
Lighting.
Mm.
Poses, actions, lighting.
Yeah.
As long as you keep things covered to like a boxer
know what?
level. it should be
Those
okay.
little
Facial
those gifs
expressions.
that you'll find of like hands grabbing other hands, that's type of stuff. Or like hands grabbing sheets, just a tease, not actually showing anything.
Playing with hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totally look
See,
at
you
this-
got the
look at
idea.
this stuff.
Yeah, I got the idea. It's fuck it. Of course I got the idea. That why do you think I zoned out? Wait, let me
Like, sort of-
let me
they put it-
downshift. Let me downshift from Run Through Me by Milkblood to Here by Alicia Cara.
Y'all are gonna hate me. I found something in my gallery. Here you go.
Businessing.
What the fuck?
How bad is it?
Why? Why?
Okay, so I will be disconnecting Somni from the call.
Oh.
Gracious. Ah!
What? Wow.
I had to dunk you in the general 2 bucket.
Hold on. It's over.
I had to baptize you in general 2.
Here you
Oh, well,
Just, that is unforgivable.
I now want her to just burst into your room like the Big Bird meme and just.
Liquid cooling.
I've seen bean water cooling.
Shut up.
Mhm.
Not the bean water.
Bean water. You never heard of bean water cooling? It's the best.
Shut.
Milk one.
No. Stop.
Bean water cooling.
Right next to the boy who's throwing out because he can take what's in his cup. Oh God, why am I here? Oh, here. Oh, I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh, here. Oh, here. I can't wait so we can break up out of here.
Delta, did you see what I posted in the chat?
I don't want to be distracted from my art, okay? But what? Wait, you're
No, it's in the chat, in the voice chat.
Okay, we stand Scott Pilgrim references.
I'm talking about that, yeah.
God. It's like, how can I... Should I make this man's ass, like, firm, or should I make it, like, round?
Both.
It's firm but fluffy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can... Imagine someday these streams end up becoming progressively more popular, and the highlight of the stream is that I draw at least one furry bara man once a stream.
Oh.
Like a ritual. But I get so
Might as well move.
I get
Might as
so
well just
fucking
move
good
part
at
of-
it. I just get so fucking good at it that it's like muscle memory.
You know what, Somni, I have a video just for everything you've been sending that I don't think Delta can watch just yet, so he'll have to watch it later. I got this one on TikTok already, but it has graced my screen again, so obviously it wants attention. Let me just mark that as a spoiler, just for at it. Nice. Enjoy.
Let's see. Google image search out of curiosity, type in something.
Ooh. Actually,
Just to see.
the eyes on that. I like the eye on that one. I'm gonna.
How do we enable safe? I'm not looking.
God, why am? I think
Where is the setting for things?
It no longer exists. Nothing is safe.
Oh,
anymore.
there it is. It's under your user icon.
I think one of the best helps with learning how to think and see in 3D is James Baxter's early work in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Have you seen the pencil test for the rough animation for Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Mm-mm.
I shit you not. I shit you not. This motherfucker hand drew all of this.
Goodness.
This is all hand drawn. No like CGI. I think. I think it's.
So I think Notre Dame is CGI because it's the same technology they use in Beauty and the Beast.
Here's the thing too. It is completely possible to hand draw that.
Oh, it makes sense. You would.
I have Facebook, and that's where I found it. That poor egg was violated.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
what?
So the background of the cathedral is animated first in 3D, but still though, the proportioning on Quasimodo and Esmeralda and everything, that man could think in 3D. God, they almost look
True
like
talent. Just God. 3Ds. Oh.
Just yell.
Oh, hello, death metal baby lamb.
Fucking rabbit.
No, maybe I should have the pupil be closer to. Does that work? It kinda does. I need to have the pupil be closer to, like, the left. No, it could work without the pupil. I don't know. Let me play this by ear.
Like my pizza that I sent.
Who, me?
Anybody?
I like that I still heard the dinosaur screeching through her microphone, even though she's not speaking anymore. You still hear them.
There, that's my reaction.
Just screeching.
Me out, so I didn't put my screen back on because
Fair. has to happen right now.
If you are reaching homosexual, then I'm tired of it. David.
All the hooping and home. Sounds like Texas.
Any southern state at night.
any state that has a hill.
Is it that difficult to not touch things, people? Really?
I've never actually seen gameplay of the Isle, so it's definitely different. It's just
Well, yeah, this is
the only objective is just to
everyone. This is the
live.
crazy one. Yeah.
Just live. That's it.
I play on a PvE server, so mostly they just do events. That's what the Druidons are. It's going to be an event where you're going to have to do a bunch of tasks, raids, fight at night, whatnot.
Interesting.
I am fully grown. Am I? I think so.
Justice for us, we won't give up. It's a revolution. We gon' keep on fighting. People all around the world, don't be scared. Come together, let them know we're right here.
Have been congratulated. I am now a big dinosaur. I am no longer baby.
Yeah.
Sure.
No longer Bobby.
Yes, I'm sure. I heard that.
Why do I hate this other eye? Okay, that's a little better. Kind of looks a little lopsided though. We gonna keep on fighting. People all around the world, don't be scared. Let them know we're right here.
Oh, they're shaking all the foods. Oh, that's why I look so unsaturated, is because of the nitrogen in the food. It's still very sandy,
How was that fidgeting with my phone case because I broke it and I've been fidgeting with Fury that got cracked?
It's about what you do, maybe the day I watch you. Sure feels like now I'm on the outside. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Now I'm on the outside.
dance.
I dance. Okay, I dance. Oh, you're not even talking about me. Oh, okay. No, you don't understand. That was so, like, in time because everyone else, all the other dinos are spinning on my screen, like, mock dancing, and I wasn't. So you telling me to dance was freakishly in time.
I just set a little bitch on fire and he was like dancing around.
No, we're just spinning circles.
I just set some guy on fire in my game and he was like, ah, ah. Like, dance, little bitch, dance.
Let me actually...
Fight against it well.
Let me do a small trick that I usually like to keep up my sleeve.
Why is it blue?
It's because it's a temporary reference line. It's going to be erased or dimmed, and it's on a separate layer. So it's like I use it to kind of figure out where things are supposed to be or go, what shapes to follow. But no, this blue line's not going to appear on the final product at all. It's kind of a trick that I use.
Foxy, you don't like my pizza? That's so mean.
You just noticed that? What the fuck is...
So here is... Okay, come on.
What Red posted? What the fuck? I don't like how sexual that is.
Of the
Sexual, you say?
Yeah, that's like...
Egg.
Egg.
weather has my makes no fucking difference.
Oh my god. Gotta love the barista ASMR.
Oh.
Are you good?
I think I killed Delta.
I'm not disgusted, but I'm violated. Look in general 1VC.
The egg?
Uh.
I like the egg.
You do.
Well, I've seen it already.
That's right. Come on, whale. Come over here so I can fucking work for you. I need you for my barista. Oh god, ah! That thing landed on me.
Hello.
this. It's supposed to be part of the eyelid.
Down me. Oh shit, they're dead. These are tied. Oh my god. Hey, Joe, no! You're supposed to be the strong one. We didn't eat those, so it doesn't die again. So they apples down your throat. Eat, bitch, eat.
God, this song. Okay, so you ever listen to a song and like hallucinate a music video that is so well done that you just want to turn it into something?
Yeah, typically fight scenes.
So
Unprocessed by Rain, or Rain by Unprocessed. I like that one.
So
I want to change it into something. Sorry.
the song that I'm listening to that's giving me that is "I'm Good" by David Guetta and Baby Rexha. And back when I was trying to get into film, I had a friend that was a film director, and I pitched a small idea. I just kind of talked to him about a small idea where it was a Oklahoma exclusive talent show called, it was either like Oklahoma, yeah, it was called Oklahoma's Greatest Hits, and it would be a thing where every season would be a different field of arts and entertainment. So one season would be all dance, the next would be all singing, the next would be all comedy, and so on and so forth. Maybe some of them would be, say, painting, music, just a whole different thing. But I'm listening to this song and I'm just imagining what the opening would look like. I want to do like a full animatic of it and everything. But I was actually thinking about bringing back that idea with VR chat instead, and it would be called VR Chat's Greatest Hits. And I was thinking about going to Crimson. And pulling him aside while he was in his bar and telling him about it, like organizing the event and everything.
Just be like, excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to speak about a business proposition?
I literally did that during Olympus's run. It worked. But yeah, dude's really sweet. But so
Oh, yeah, I had no idea.
the funny part about it was that the reason why I wanted to pitch it to my friend Reagan, the film director, instead of simply trying to start it myself, is because he had the one thing that opening sequence would need, that the whole film process would need.
A camera?
A camera dolly.
Mm.
And what just got added to VR chat.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
grown.
You can only use it with
And a
clothes.
camera dolly.
I'm aware.
I can film the fucking opening and the show, the full event, in VR chat. And
Are
I'm
we
thinking,
suddenly making a VR chat sitcom for some reason?
no, not a sitcom, a talent show.
Oh, there's plenty of people
Interesting.
who have talent shows in VR chat. I like to
Yeah.
watch the ones of the Avatar makers.
I have no talent. Although maybe I could do stand-up comedy in some fashion. I have no idea.
I got some art. I don't got much else.
Whoa.
Art. Just do stand-up comedy, some kind of a panel.
You can
Answer stupid questions. I have no idea.
Somni, you can do you can do a little shimmy. You can do a little shimmy while you're like 2 inches tall on stage in your gecko avatar, while telling very, very bad jokes.
Yes.
I guess
For
I'm probably just
4.45 hours straight.
Don't even, not even that. Just show me a picture of a fictional character. Let me do a smash or pass on stage.
Smash, smash, smash. Looks like a whale.
No, no, it's a speed run smash or pass. So
It's just horrible character.
This goes fast as possible.
Worse though.
so I
At some point, it's not human. It's a jar of mayonnaise.
Oh,
and
yes.
but you're like
Smash
you're
against
going
the wall.
through but you're like going through them so fast because you know yourself so well. So you're just like smash, 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 pass, hard pass. I don't agree with them, but smash, smash, pass, smash. You start jumbling your words.
After pass in 0.01 seconds.
You just sneeze and there's a list in your hands in bullet point format.
With pros and cons.
with pros, cons, scenarios, plans, and results. A flowchart. A flowchart of smashability. God.
And an instant slow motion reel just to catch whatever she said.
We have to bring in the slow-mo guys.
Understand what you're saying?
Yes. The list is generated so quickly you have to use slow-mo in order to actually see each character as they go.
Wait, actually, it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't I'm Good by David Guetta and Baby Rexha. It was, What is Love?
Mm.
Yeah, the one for I'm Good is supposed to be for, Season 2 of VR Chat's Got Talent. Or VR Chat's Greatest Hits. But that's not an idea that I'm going to do anytime soon because I'm trying to stay fucking off of VR so I can work on Lab.
You do it in your off times.
I just roll over from...
Unless you never won enough.
I just roll over from working on Lem to working on that. I don't need a life.
Has one anyway.
Exactly. What is life?
Being used by everyone else. In my life. It's not. I'm basically just everyone's mate. I'm used by my coworkers. I'm used by my boss. I'm used by my friends. You know, I'm just a thing
But
of.
think of it this way. They pick you.
Yeah, they pick me to torture me. It's not that miserable.
No, that's just the toxic mindset that I have. They pick me? Really?
They
Wow.
chose me? I was wanted?
That's my mindset all the time.
You start
Isaac.
ugly
Those are
crying.
practicals hack too.
You start ugly crying while you shine their shoes.
Well,
It's just a pull a mort. You're just pulling a mort.
King Julian!
Now we just need to find a Mort avatar for Delta. That will just be Delta for a day. We'll see how long it lasts until we're ready to kill him.
So, fucking. Fucking my IRL friend Davian, he was actually on a previous stream one time, and he caught a look at the inside of one of my folders, and he found a project file for Ghost Soap fan art. Foxy knows what I'm talking about. And it was like a domestic cuddling scene between freaking Soap McTavish and Ghost. And I never heard him cringe so hard in my life, and I was like, shut up. Fun times torturing the normies. What do you even... Somni, would Davian even be considered a normie? Davian.
Yeah, he is too close-minded. Immediate answer. Too close-minded. Normies. Immediate.
Just immediate.
I mean, bro streams Marvel Rivals like every night, thinking he's gonna make a career off it.
He does. I see him on Steam. I need to unfriend him. I see him open it up all the damn time.
Like, I don't know, he's kind of on my shit list at the moment because he spontaneously texted me literally the day before, in the middle of the afternoon, just in the day before, texted me and said that I probably already explained this, but yeah, he texted me and he was like, yeah, tomorrow around like 1 p.m. I'm gonna pick you guys up and we're gonna go climb a mountain. And I'm like, when the fuck was this plan made?
Yeah.
When was this?
Literally, I think like
last weekend.
Yeah, it was like last weekend, like last Friday.
I would have taken up that offer for anyone other than him. You don't understand it. I don't vibe with Davian. I don't hate him, but I
You
don't
can
like
say
him.
you don't like him. It's okay.
I don't. It's not that I don't like him. I don't like his behavior because he can be a cool person to hang out with when he's not an ass.
He's such a chode. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm getting okay with just voicing how I feel about certain people. Okay, Davian is a chode.
I do not like.
What does that even mean?
He is.
You know those boys in high school that would like, if they like, you know, old 2009 humor. That's what he permanently embodies.
Yeah.
Just 2009 humor.
Yeah.
Humor quotation marks.
Hard quotation marks. He still hangs out with
I
like.
wasn't really like in the zeitgeist or anything.
He still hangs out with like freaking 19-year-olds. Like 18, 19-year-olds.
Oh joy.
Care about like, if they're 18, 19, yeah, I don't care. Hang out with them. They're technically adults.
18, 19-year-old boys.
Yeah, no. Granted, I permanently will feel 20 for the rest of my life.
Yeah. I don't know, the pandemic just kind of smacked me in the gut whenever it came to aging mentally. Because here's the thing, I'm 24 going on 25. I don't feel a day over 21 or 22. Like, during the Truth or Dare game, whenever that question came up of have I ever lied, like has anyone ever lied about how old they are? I have before, and I said that I was 21 and got away with it.
It wouldn't have mattered what age I said. People, I was a woman on the internet.
Fair.
Yeah, true.
How dare you?
The story that goes for me is my ex lied about my age to a receptionist so we could get cheaper tickets to an event.
Wait, how old did he say you were?
17, and I was 22, I think, at the time.
Wow.
Oh, well, I told Delta, I guess I can tell y'all. Yesterday, or the day before yesterday, when was it? Thursday. It was Thursday. Saturday.
Sure it wasn't a Tuesday?
No, it was Thursday. Because it was right after therapy. I went to Walmart. I was just looking at some stuff. Dude passes by me and says, "You should eat more." And I told him, all of my family looks like this. Excuse me. He proceeded to say some other things. He then made a comment about, does all your family have the same skin tone as you? I said, no, my mom is white as fuck. And then he said, oh, well, I guess you don't need to eat that much. You look for your age or something along that lines. Like you're
What does that even
Was he like old or something?
No.
Huh.
But he said like, yeah, I guess it's fine. Your weight matches your height or something like that for your age. And I'm like, how old do you think I am? I'm not that young. Granted, sometimes I be looking like a prepubescent teen still. I got my days.
It's...
One day I will stop sounding like a prepubescent teen on Discord. I just can't get used to not pitching my voice. Which is a habit that is hard to die.
Okay, I am being such a perfectionist.
Yeah, anytime I do this doesn't look right.
I'm alive.
I need to be put down.
Why the fuck is there just an audio file of Wingle's cry from Pokemon on my phone? Yep.
It's a good question.
I mean, I have the Windhelm scream.
Oh, yes, the Wilhelm screen.
I love that.
Wine and Wheat by Mads Buckley. Fuck yeah.
Embedded in my brain.
God have mercy on them. God have mercy on me.
Okay, we all are leaving because the server's gonna restart. Not to die, but
All I know, I'm wholly alone with filtered fever dreams. Oh, she sings prayers without words, yet she worships me.
Don't know nobody's watching. Me said it.
Delta, did you delete my
God have mercy on
Delete your what?
who deleted my beans?
I didn't touch your beans, and I have video proof that I did not touch your
Oh
beans.
no, Discord just didn't want to load my picture.
I was just saying,
Oh.
your beans are still there.
So I never deleted anything.
I was ready to defend myself in a court of law.
Did not touch your
I did not touch your beans. Here's the proof. Talk to my lawyer. Rather, I would like to countersue for defamation.
What game should I play? Web fishing?
Oh shit. I
Oh.
killed that with me. Oh my god.
Play The Sims on stream. I cannot play The Sims on stream.
Oh, you have those things.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
I want my fictional characters to kiss.
This is to burn
And be able to do things.
Yes. Sir, I want that man
What's-
break.
What's it called? Is it like woo thingy? Woo, it's called something. Wicked Whims. It's that
I
thing.
want that man red.
Mhm.
Google, read that tweet.
Toasted or with jelly?
What do I got? What do I got? I got Wilson Vista. Playing Phasmophobia.
Okay, I know for a fact I'm overthinking this.
There are 2 other people in here
Just
who also
like-
have Phasmophobia.
Get on. Get on.
Damn, she really said at once.
I am opening a lobby. Meow.
Truly are.
Oh, there y'all go.
What's happening?
They're playing Phasmophobia.
Go something.
I haven't played the new Farmhouse.
God, that is horrid.
Yeah, they've reworked some maps and stuff.
Let me just like move the nose down like a bit. Okay, okay, we
The
cooking.
new layout. Okay, I see.
Okay, we cooking. Okay, we cooking. Is it in this pipe?
Delta.
Boom shakalaka!
Turn off my in-game.
I didn't hear you. What?
It's already off.
Oh.
Talking about the new overlay.
I mean, you don't have to turn off it. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, we can communicate in Discord. It's not as immersive.
But then I would echo. And I still want to be able to talk to Delta.
Okay, fine.
Create.
How long have I been streaming?
Right.
5 hours, 11 minutes, 51 seconds. Nice. Fucking nice, bro.
Close VR.
Fucking nice, bro.
You know what? Fine, I'll play it the funny way.
How do I? Okay.
Where I get a very, very minor step up. Like Phasmophobia, like if you're in VR, you actually get to do a few extra things that desktop players cannot do.
I mean, I have it on VR. I just don't want to set it up right now.
For some reason, your Steam says you're playing it in VR, even though you're not. Weird.
I'm not playing it unless my headset's on.
possible if your headset's plugged in.
Where is
You click the copy pit button up there at the top, and you can send it to people.
I have it, but like I'm looking for the text channel.
There's no, like, you can send it over Steam message, or you can send it.
Okay, so I have my Discord overlay on. Where the fuck is the new shit on?
I haven't used it, so I cannot tell you. I would just say use Steam.
I accidentally.
Why?
Just cause. Because torture. I know for a fact I am
What the fuck?
overthinking something.
What was
I'm
that?
overthinking something. Something. It was something.
I said baka. I was like, what the
The
fuck?
missile knows where it is.
Oh my god.
Who is that?
You know, I never got the point of why people think that song is sexy.
Here you go.
I think that's the reason why it's a joke.
Who else do I need to send this to?
I assume no one else. How it seems. Unless Red wants to play.
I might.
Because I gave it to him. He could play.
Fair.
Why am I on the wrong region? Why am I on the European servers? Switch to North America. What's wrong with you?
There it is. I posted it in the general voice chat. There you are. Still want to figure out this new layout. How do I edit it? Why is my card different? Where are we at?
I don't know.
Give me my card back.
Okay, I have it on push to talk. So I'm not talking in game. Okay.
I'm
Uh-huh.
not either. I hope not.
No, you are.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, Yuki.
Is it B? There it is. I think.
I am so sorry, Yuki.
Oh, yeah, you are in VR. Why are you walking like that? Oh, are you actually
Because
playing
VR
in
is
VR?
horribly broken. Yes.
Yeah, your belt is like disconnected.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Yuki
it. This
tried
game
to-
doesn't make any sense.
Yuki tried to mod Windows 10 to look exactly like Windows 7.
Why?
And
Why?
because it's aesthetic.
Don't
Just
like anything.
whatever.
I didn't.
People are.
I wasn't talking about me, I was
people
talking
need
about
to
Yuki.
learn to leave shit alone. It's not designed to do that. And then they break things, and they're like, "Oh no, it's broken." It's like, well,
I mean, I'm not using Windows 10. I'm actually using Windows 11 that's been modded to look like Windows 10.
Which is weird.
Why is it weird?
Not the only one. That
It's weird.
To you.
Modifying system files.
I can't say anything about that.
It's just
I
cosmetic.
to jailbreak my phone.
And people wonder why they have problems.
I am the problem.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Maybe you're the
Period.
problem.
The only problems I have is mental.
In the words of Ava Max, maybe you're the problem.
If all of the kings and the queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast.
There are daily tasks to do.
Yes.
Start on a
Behold.
basic one. Get your shit out of my face. I can't see the board.
Are they in your
To
face
all
right
the
here?
queens who are
Okay,
fighting
interesting.
alone, baby, you're not dancing on your
Why is my
own.
skin not updated?
Take it, Foxy.
Give me that one.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You failed.
Oh, they
but don't
actually
worry
fixed
about
it so the characters change instantly. That's cool. Used to be you had like a rejoin for it to update automatically.
Do it.
I unlocked everything. I totally forgot about
I
that.
got your volume. Am I getting less annoying?
You were watching that?
Something new was it? Graphic Farmhouse that was
You
updated?
saw that? Oh my god.
Bleasdale's been updated. Okay.
Yes.
So when you Tango Drive first.
I saw you turn my volume up.
That
Yeah, they
it's
still
because
did.
they're playing a game and their mic is turned a bit up and I couldn't hear you. Well, from my perspective.
Sorry, my mic is too
I
good
guess
for you.
maybe I'm the weird one. that just use things as they come.
Oh,
I was like, here is Windows 11.
oh, you went there. Oh, you went there.
Link to a cursed object.
Okay, they have night vision now. That's crazy. Okay.
Like if my buddy is any of my
You can carry 4 things.
female friends when we see like the art
No, just
have
two.
on my I get the most
Just-
judgment
I
ever.
can use each hand to carry something. So.
So, can you take the EMF?
My friends are always like, Foxy, why do you have a bunch of shirtless
Parabolic microphone.
phone?
It is saying game is full.
I have-
Stuff like this.
I have never used these EMF readers. This is crazy.
I have tier
What
3 of
is this?
everything, so
Let me
look for a
That's
cursed
crazy.
object.
jaw. Let me put a jaw on this man.
You must have a jaw.
Never been a fan of the himbo jaw. That's just
Where are you?
Well, I'm saying it must have a jaw. Like jaws are required for.
Well, I don't know.
things to
It's
live.
it's with felines specifically. They definitely have a wavier jaw than canines.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't change the difficulty.
Well,
But it might be in the hallway. because
So that's on
it's
custom.
already. No, it's like easy or something like that, or like the basic one.
plot twist. It's on the hardest one, and you just
No, there's a
figured it
timer.
out.
Was it 2 minutes or 5 minutes?
4, 5.
Let me imagine.
5. That's easy. Yep.
Anyway, what were you saying, Foxy?
Easy one.
Something about shirtless men.
I don't know.
Can you say?
Ethan, shut up!
If
What is that
the
laugh?
man-
I don't.
Is that like your
If
rich
they're-
person laugh? What is that?
No, I. For some reason, I was holding back a laugh, and then I started thinking about Dragon Ball, and then it just came out.
Okay, the power's
Hmm.
on.
Bro, that was like the stingiest laugh I've ever heard you do. You sound like you're sitting at a yacht watching poor people fight to the death.
Okay, just
Oh
a
my
bit.
god, I
Why
wish.
not?
Look at those peasants down there.
You know what? I would. Forget. I would let.
Poor people, fascinating creatures.
You could join me in Red, and watch. You know what? It's
Right?
Is he ever going to finish his sentences?
you know it's not even like poor people down there. It's just Lenny with like full body armor and everything and weapons, and he's
It's over
fighting
here.
like to anyone that looked at us funny.
Where are you? But right over behind you. Oh, yeah. It's in this room. It has
let's see here. How do I feel like this nose is lopsided. This nose is
This
lopsided.
is what my laugh sounds like.
You're the artist critiquing your own work. Is the nose lopsided?
Not anymore. Because I pulled through for myself. Because I love myself. I'm there for myself.
Yeah. You love yourself. Now,
Self-love.
love mine.
Self-love 2025.
You work and love yourself, Delta, but I still hate myself.
I got the power.
I saw a jaw in the storage room.
I do not hear Azadein, but I see
You should give him
Azadein's mic
really
rocking.
long teeth, like really disappointing long teeth.
You know, actually, that's part of the plan. He's gonna be a saber-tooth tiger. So that was already part of the plan.
I'm aware of that. I was just saying you should give him really long teeth.
Like how long we talk.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Like, I guess, like, going down to...
Everyone
like,
knows it's girth over length over there.
Oh my god.
And you could make it a running
Hey,
meme to make his teeth even longer.
Hey, Foxy.
Hmm?
How how big do you like your Subway sandwiches?
Like,
Tell the
the
world.
longest 12.
Oh, what? Okay, Shaggy.
I don't know how long those fuckers are. I don't know. I just get the whole thing. I get a half. I just get the whole thing because I like food.
Yeah, I too like 12 feet of Subway.
You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh,
You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen.
well, I have an avatar for
You heard it here, gentlemen and gentlemen.
I'm a walking dumbass. I don't know anything.
You know 12 feet of Subway. That's what you do.
And my favorite number is my favorite number is
Say number. Numbler.
Brain go burr.
What's happening here?
Number.
Apparently I'm cute, but I'm dumb as fuck. Okay. Everyone
is real.
you agree with
Plot
it.
twist.
I'm not cute.
Plot twist, you're the one that's gonna end up like making it big by complete accident.
Well, it's 38 degrees in here, but it's not.
And then you're gonna swivel around, and then you're gonna swivel around in a desk chair and look at us with the full confidence in your smirk.
I did hear.
Like you knew exactly what you were doing all along, but in reality you didn't know a goddamn thing. It just happened. And you're just rolling with it. But it's working.
No, the office chair petting like a fox, being like, I have no idea how I got here.
I'm grabbing the book.
Someone left the door open. God.
I just walked into this fancy building and then suddenly I was promoted.
They handed me a martini and asked me for my opinions about money.
Yeah.
Are you friendly?
And your opinion was, I don't have enough. Well, we've hit 2 of the optionals. We
The
just need
French looked at me funny.
The what?
2 of the optionals. We just need the ones that are
What?
just
The French.
sanity below 100%.
I need to speak to the spirit box.
Sir, we need your decision. We need your decision on our next quarter, on our next move for next quarter. Where should we be moving the market to?
A strip bar.
Miami.
Nah, Las Vegas.
Vegas. Say hi to Bruno Mars.
Be right back.
Isn't Bruno Mars still held hostage in fucking Vegas?
Wait, was he being held hostage? What?
Yeah. I shit you not. The entire time while he has been gone, he has been stuck. He has been stuck in Las Vegas, performing private concerts at casinos to pay off his gambling debt.
Well, Jesus. Well,
My shit's broken.
looks a sec. How do you rotate the cube?
So I shit you not, Bruno Mars has literally been imprisoned in freaking Las Vegas this whole time.
Wild.
Who's texting me?
Mix out of what?
Is it Yuki? I think it's Yuki. Oh, it's my...
Let it go store? Go store.
Is it? It is.
You slayed that, Delta.
I can't select anything.
What do you mean?
I have text on my screen from the spirit box for some reason.
That's weird.
I'm like, I can't exit out of it.
Oh,
I
that
probably
makes
gonna look at the strawberries before I grab them, because the strawberries I grabbed today from the store are quicker than they're supposed to.
Can you click on any of them?
Well, I'm hungry, so if I...
Can you pull out the spirit box again? and put it away?
I'm
It's
gonna...
inside.
No.
Beautiful girl.
All I can think of.
I love strawberries. These bitches are so good.
Where are you? Oh, it answered. And I can see my breath. Where's the thing?
Not that
37.
wide? I don't want to make him look like fucking Tony the Tiger.
Mayor Yokai or an Audrey.
Hell yeah, Tony the Tiger's hot.
Spirit box. Mare, yokai. Well, the Mare is more dangerous or Mare. I think Mare is Final Fantasy.
The power's on.
Mare is more dangerous when the power is out.
That's all I...
Turn on the light.
It still baffles me that it took one specific meme 14 years to absolutely gut punch me and make me laugh.
Huh?
There's
Context, please.
so you know Sean Kingston? Ever heard of him?
Oh, we got those.
His song "Beautiful Girls."
Okay, well, there we go.
I can't really... I'm very hungry and I'm eating strawberry.
So, Sean Kingston was huge in the early 2000s for
Wait a minute.
his song "Beautiful Girls," and mostly because that whole song was surprisingly suicidal. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You have me suicidal when you say it's over. All these beautiful girls. So, the meme that hit me was, "Oh my god, a beautiful girl, I will kill myself."
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Okay, what did I miss?
Oh my god. I'm fucking crying. I want this as my lock screen.
Yeah, I was waiting for things to. Okay.
I want this as my wallpaper. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm gonna save this to my downloads. Thank you. Bless.
Goodness.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're calling me a beautiful girl, the thing that almost killed Sean Kingston.
0.
Beautiful girls by Sean Kingston. My Sean Kingston, but almost every lyric is replaced as suicidal. My fucking eyes are burning. Why are my eyes burning? I need to. Yeah, from girls, but almost every lyric. Let me just see if it automatically pops up. It is replaced. With suicide. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god.
What in the world? Oh, okay. And just like that, Delta has gone down a rabbit hole.
What is this? TikTok?
You're way too beautiful.
Oh my god.
That's why it'll never.
Oh my god. Okay, where's the. Fuck out of the way. Okay. Okay.
Remember? Do you remember when we were watching the live action Little Mermaid and
Yeah.
and I said move twink. You remember that?
I do. I do.
Can others hear Azadein? Because I cannot hear Azadein. Oh, his mic's doing things.
Oh, yeah, if he's talking, I don't hear him.
I haven't heard Azadein either.
His border's lighting up green.
I should have looked at the things before I grabbed them.
I heard him perfectly fine
I'm
earlier.
gonna keep eating them because I'm hungry, but they're starting to not taste as good as the first.
Ooh. Red, this one that you sent me of like the reflection. Very well done. Oh, that turned out well.
What?
He's getting into photoshopping.
Oh.
It turned out really well.
I can send it. Sorry.
It looks super good. God, you're a fast learner. A+ across the board. Oh my god. Let me channel some gay cowboy vibes into my chakra.
Well,
Now, you channel it.
Please don't take my man.
Garlic, no, that's gay. Stop.
how are y'all walking around? I'm stuck at the screen. Do I have to hit leave, or does that make me leave the? Okay. I'm going to die. Yeah.
And I cannot compete with you, Jolie. Talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolie. Love harmonies.
What?
You could easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me, Jolie. Jolie, 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 Jolie. Begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolie, Jolie, Jolie. Please don't take him just because you can. Choice of man, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolie. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do, Jolie.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Jolie, Jolie. Begging of you, please don't take my man. Oh, St. Joseph, blow your trumpet. Jolie, Jolie, Jolie. Please don't take him just because you can.
Already?
Thunder and lightning. Yay. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
So meant hearing you say, "Where are you? Where are you?"
Jolene, Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Yeah. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your skin is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolie. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolie. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me, Jolie. Jolie,
I'm not seeing any.
Begging of you, please don't take my man. Oh. Jolie,
well,
Oh, just knocked over that.
Trust the process. Trust the process. Respect yourself. Love yourself. Respect yourself. Love yourself.
So are you doing the parabolic microphone?
So I'm hating how that nose looks. I no longer hate how the nose looks.
I don't want cars you're gonna make him.
Definitely not done. What'd you say, Foxy?
I said, have you decided on what colors you're gonna make him?
No.
I think he was like really good with like white fur, and then maybe like some pink and blue accents for like his eyes.
You know, I was honestly thinking white fur. I was vibing white fur. But I'll also hear you out on the pink and blue.
I feel like his eyes could be like blue with like a bit of. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be good.
Well, like aventurine style.
Wait, what did you say?
Like aventurine from a Honkai.
I can forget what his eyes look like, but I guess so. Yeah.
Girl.
His eyes would be like mostly blue with like, but like at the bottom like a bit. Is my idea, at least. I always forget what his eyes look like.
I got something on the microphone.
Literally. Look at my stream.
Or like mostly blue with like big at the bottom of it.
So kind of like
Not-
Firefly.
I think so. I forget what the character's eyes look like.
Yeah, because
Kind of like that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Like there's more blue than the pink. Is kind of what's going on in my brain.
Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Maybe that like, I don't know. Maybe that like
I
iridescent
picture him
quality.
wearing like
can be
a very beachy kind of outfit.
I
Floral
definitely
kind of-
wanted to go beachy. Let me just give him like a big old poofy face.
Another thing you could do is you could add like cool like sunglasses on his head or something.
I could. I surely could.
Because honestly, it's like such a fun contrast having like a winter animal and like a beachy kind of outfit.
You know, I wasn't thinking that. But good call.
Yep.
I've always so I like share my input on like things I think would be kind of cool for some pieces.
What am I doing with that jawline?
Yeah, I was definitely like taking ideas from that avatar. Yeah. But I was also kind of taking a bit from like my own style because I do also kind of have a very deep vibe a lot of the times with my outfit.
Hear me out. Lycon as a tiger.
Smash.
Okay.
Let's see, Von Lycon as a tiger. Let's see if that's already a thing.
Meow! Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
Friggin', let me see. Is there anything?
I would.
Is there anything to work with here?
I will have Batman's babies.
Oh my god. You know what? Fair. You know precisely what you like. You know what you like. You have your type.
No, you should have seen me yesterday. I was wearing my I was wearing one of my many Hatsune Miku avatars, and I was like in like a public zenless world, and I placed on my Lycon sticker, one where it fails for British Garage, and someone was using a and immediately was just like immediately I was just like I just started like petting him. I was giving him head pats and hugging him.
That is a dangerous vice. That is a dangerous vice, Foxy.
What?
No,
Me dangerous? Never. I'm too dumb to be dangerous.
No, you're not the dangerous one, but you're gonna walk face first into it.
Yeah.
I'm really not finding any variants on him.
I mean, talking with that Lycon, he definitely seemed like he was giving off street
What if I just draw it?
Yes.
Draw Lycon
What is the first
as
person you do?
draw Lycon as a fucking as like a tiger or a lion or some kind of feline.
Yes. If you do decide to draw that, please send it to me, please.
yeah, add the mirror. Selected.
Are you willing to pay for it?
I mean, if I was gonna pay for it, I would probably want.
Because my services are always available.
I think I do hear it.
I want to keep that in mind. How much would a drawing cost? Just to keep it in mind.
Goodness gracious.
It depends on what you're willing to pay. What's your budget?
Not that much. I live in low-income housing, and I'm for all the work that my
My starting rate usually for like, I'd say my highest quality shit would probably be like around my usual price of 125, but that is flexible and can go lower. But at the same time, this is fully custom. So anything not a bit too toony on the mouse. Let me like dial it back a tiny bit.
I guess I don't have one enabled, so nothing's happening.
It's a sharp ass cheekbone.
I don't see a disable loadout. I only see enable and reset.
'Cause
guy. Fair enough.
I see where I'm fucking up. Okay.
The Somni crash out.
The Somni crash out. Rare. Rare, but when it happens, it happens.
Ooh.
Like with your braids. It was a justified crash out, though.
The hell was that?
Azadein.
He's alive.
He's still wiggling.
I always felt like someone playing piano through.
That audio, oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck?
Alpha.
What is with this soundboard?
I didn't. What soundboard? Nab. It's Nab.
Mischievous.
Thanks for the tutorial on how to mute Nab's soundboard, Delta.
So you go to Discord, and then you go to the VC screen with all of our little faces, all our beautiful faces. And then on desktop, you right-click on the person who is committing atrocities with the soundboard. And then you very gracefully peruse your cursor over to the mute soundboard toggle. And then you mute.
Oh, the settings are different on the tablet. Fuck.
Where did Nab go?
Where'd you go?
And then you accidentally deleted Delta permanently.
Deserved. Just kidding.
5 hours, 57 minutes exactly. Jesus Christ. So, something funny that I kind of figured out about drawing furries is that you kind of, when it comes to like the neck and skull area, you kind of have to draw the neck and skull area kind of like it's just a big thumb protruding out from their torso.
I remember too much.
Let me jog my own memory. How exactly did I draw Sam? Well, not current projects, personal projects.
Oh. Goodness.
Kind of funny. I did not... That is not that different from how I drew lion eyes last time. Am I unintentionally developing an art style? Fuck yeah.
That's possible.
I'm developing a furry art style.
There you go.
Huh.
Good job, Delta.
Nice.
Why'd you say that like a stoner?
Because, dear Foxy, money. Money is coming closer. I can just imagine the Taco Bell I'm gonna buy.
That's your first thought, Taco Bell? That is the most valid and relatable thought you've ever had.
I will force those employees to make me a quesarito.
If you go to Taco Bell, can you invite me?
Regardless.
Delta, do you not know who I am, Hawkins?
Actually, if he invites you, there's not going to be any food for you.
No, I'm generous. I'm generous.
But you're going to give him a French fry.
A Cinnabon Delight too. I'm a sweetheart, okay. But what were you saying, hon? Red?
I just said, Delta, do you not know who I am, Hawkins?
I thought you were asking if I didn't know who you were.
Oh no, I was giving you a subtitle.
Hey, just kind of looking at this, I really did not give Sam a forehead. I'm gonna remove this entire top line. And then if I just kind of boof it up, just kind of zhuzh it up. And just like... I want to channel a little bit of Yao. A tiny bit of Bill. And then 400% whatever the hell is out there calling to me. Oh, great spirits.
Me.
Great spirits of muscular furry men. Help a brother out. Help a man out. My dude, my home slice. My bread slice.
There's a door to my left. Or like an archway.
Shaka bra.
What?
Wait me, what the fuck?
I'm at a table. No, there's a kitchen. Why are you open so slow? No. Is it the screen door maybe? Yes, green door. Yes. I'm in the backyard.
It was so funny whenever I was over at Lion's house earlier. a story I'll tell a different time. Technically, I wasn't at his house, I was at his parents'.
Shit. Well, I'm dead.
Oh. Ugh.
It came downstairs to me. As soon as you enter the front door to the left in that foyer little room that you first found me in.
Feels so intimidating hearing Max going, "Where are you?"
So yeah, in the main room where the right is the staircase leading up, to the left is the double doors with a couch and 2 chairs. Yes. Yeah. I see Nab. Yep, it's coming down the stairs. Yeah, it's... No, now it's downstairs. Now it's going upstairs.
I'm getting these 4-star cards for characters I don't even know.
Is it going to the attic? Yeah, it's in the attic now. He's now walking down the attic.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself, don't die.
Oh, piss.
The goatee fluff. Tell you. It has an axe and it's crazy. I love it.
I got this thing I don't.
This thing flings everything. There's pictures everywhere. Plants. Oh. The attic is also large. Goodness.
I keep forgetting that I have samples on my phone.
Sort of tarot card, not the tarot card deck. Okay. Not the deck itself, but like just scattered cards on a table. There's like a medium crystal ball stuff. I still interact with the bead curtain, which is kind of fun.
Dude. I must got a is it the following? I need that. What was she? This fool. Who's it? Listen up. It's gonna go. That's what.
We're missing Delta.
Oh. That middle line in the middle of the net. There goes Somni again, stomping down the hallway. Go piss girl. I heard an AI Juice World cover of Duvet, and it killed me.
Like seriously, who the hell puts the power outside? What is
It's phasmophobia. That's what it is.
I know it's video game.
Just for you, Nav, I want to design a house exactly like that. Breaker on the outside.
Breaker on the outside.
I remember one of my favorite moments, and the reason I am now at this apartment that I'm in. The last one I was in had a very finicky breaker box that would just trip if too many electronics were on at once. And I didn't know that. So in the middle of winter, it flickered off. I called the landlord, and turns out the breaker box was in the storefront underneath the apartment.
What?
Yeah.
What?
And the doors were locked, so I couldn't get in to flip the breaker. And he was about to be like, I'm not going to do it. That's too far of a drive.
What?
Until my dad basically yelled in the living room, and he heard it through the phone, and the landlord was, I guess I can make the drive.
Wow.
Yeah, he's about to leave me stranded in the middle of winter with no heat source. It was fun.
God.
I also only had to pay him cash. I couldn't do anything else. I had to deliver cash.
Have any like ghost events, like the Misty stuff?
I mean, I've seen plenty of my own breath. Then, like, I've seen some electric readings. I had the ghost event in the office upstairs, which I hate. That's about it.
Oh wait, what did it? You had a ghost event?
Yes.
What was it?
Just a ghost going, hey.
A ghost going what?
Hey. Aggressively. Aggressively saying. If the ghost event occurred in this room. This time. Look, there's more shit.
Oh, he did.
It's too big. The house.
We have one death and no evidence. Only
You hid from it, right? You hid from the ghost, so it's not a video game.
and I can hide it. Sat in the corner.
Yeah, but if it was a Diogen, it would have been.
Oh. Dang you, Donald Johnson.
Is that a board?
Where?
Looks like it.
Oh, yeah, it is. It likes to move.
Single piece of evidence. It has to after trying to shut the power off. No.
Yeah, I already marked the mayor off. Put some salt down.
Oh my god, you ripped his head off.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I just waiting to see you murder a hot guy. Oh my god.
Technically, it's fine. This is just
Trust the process.
Delta building a golem.
It's like building a flesh golem.
Yep, flesh golem.
Oh my god.
I was in a room with my life.
The meatiest of meats, flesh golem.
This guy, what the fuck?
You have to turn off the foyer light.
I hate gay people.
I forgot, where the hell did I learn the think in 3D or like draw in 3D?
It's a good question.
One in the hallway and one in a room.
Probably just stuff that I developed over time. I have honestly no where I got it.
What else? Wait, mark off UV.
Where are you?
This to
Where
that to
are
be.
you?
How old are you?
Are you?
Ask it upstairs, not downstairs.
Come on, thumb. Manifest
you're
yourself, thumb.
You're creating the thumb people from Spy Kids.
Oh, the ghost orb is.
That is the secret to drawing furries, especially their heads and attaching them to their bodies. You have to build this shit like a thumb.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Fair.
The ghost orb is right where you are. That doorway.
And then
Everything can be traced back to the thumb.
Because they aren't fingers.
I just
So dumb.
Anything else we could
On the light.
If you would just left it with the furry head off, you're just slowly creating a Silent Hill horror. And it's better.
no, but I things are in motion. Cause here's kind of the thing. Let me make a new layer, bring in the blue. What this kind of unintentionally creates
go turn on the light. I'm going to bring another
is,
set it in the
again,
light, and I'm going to bring
collar bones, neck meat. Friggin' it even lines up like where the Adam's apple goes. Actually, like, let me rotate this actually.
He's either holding a rose or a bottle of wine. With that smug smile of his.
Moving the camera to a different angle. Fair.
Here, I can honestly just.
Ah,
here,
why?
since it did show itself here.
Uh-oh.
Or it didn't show itself, but the ghost orb.
Fair,
And
we
it
can't
wants
place a summoning sword.
Something like this.
Oh, flickering light.
Kind of put in a brow bone
Just hit speak.
at top of the head, and then
In this direction.
Ghost dragon.
yeah, then I can just
And it blew up the fire. I don't
add in the ear.
Just because it hunted so fast that first time. I'm calling
Fighting
it.
whom the revenant will call it.
Uh,
Moving slow? Or was it like sprinting?
What did its footsteps sound like when it hunted?
Ow.
Yeah. Bada bam.
It charged at me, basically.
I just looked over at the
You just it's
like-
just coming
Because I
together.
heard it coming down the stairs, and I turned around when I went into the room. It was just there in front of me. I was like, oh, okay.
See, Foxy, this is what I mean by trust the process.
What else
I was just fucking around. I was
For
trusting
Revenant,
you.
it's ghost writing freezing
Just
temperatures.
get away from his body.
Like, how does it
The
look so?
dots is a Fae.
God. Woo. Trust the process, bitch. Trust the process. I that's kind of something I learned to do completely unintentionally, was just make myself trust the process. It's like, yeah, it looks like garbage at first, but I was like, it's supposed to look like garbage. I'm supposed to work at this.
I thought it looked great.
Oh yes, let me just hold down Control Z and undo all of this.
That's how I crashed mine. I was holding Control Z.
Random thing. This is just my own personal notes, but when
I got the Revenant selected.
is large enough that the nips point down. As good as that one. And also the collarbone basically doesn't exist. So that's fine. That's a motion.
Ah, yes, I too type by headbanging.
Headbang the apply face to keyboard. That's normally how you tank that.
I have a Revenant. I am a gamer. Why it's my favorite
But do you have RGB all over? You think it's your game, unless you don't look up.
Oh, it was not
man.
right.
It was a fake.
No, I'm just gonna do like a preliminary, just like a little bit.
Okay, what the fuck?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Foxy?
I went to go fight this battle again because one of my characters died, and the same character just died again.
Ooh.
I am actually fucking tweaking.
If it makes you feel any better, like, these eyes that I'm working on, oh my god.
Yeah, everyone knows blue eyes pierce into your soul.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Blue eyes are known for penetrating the soul.
Uh-huh.
Get a bit of indigo up in here.
I see blue eyes, and she's like, "Oh, I wish you had gotten my eyes." Hell the fuck no.
Hmm?
You can terrify people just by looking at them.
Yep.
No.
Agree.
Do you have a picture of her eyes?
Yeah.
My eye color is green hazel.
My eyes are like mostly green, but with a little bit of.
Oh my god, we gave him bisexual eyes.
You didn't.
Oh my god.
Foxy, he has the bisexual eyes.
The bisexual gaze.
Look a bit like bisexual guys, though.
Yeah, my eyes are like green, but there's also a bit of blue.
Yes,
and
Delta.
Bisexual guys, though.
Bisexual cats.
Just because he's bi? Because his eyes are the bi flag?
Delta can't help but add a little bit of lion to everything.
Honestly, he gives off like femme top.
What'd you say?
I said he gives off like femme top.
I can kind of see it. I don't know. I kind of wanna like cinch it up.
Like,
Cinch him up.
he's the top, but he's like a feminine top. Like, hey bitch, I'm gonna fuck you like senseless tonight.
He's like Twink from Q-Force.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Q-Force?
Oh yes, I am.
Cause I'm a femme
I
top with a gun.
I wrote my friends into watching it, and they absolutely hated it, and I loved seeing their reactions.
Here's the thing, Q-Force it's such a good show. It is such a good show. Horrid marketing. It had the worst possible marketing. They should have just marketed it as a comedy. Because honestly, it was a really fucking... Bring this. And like adjust as...
That's a lighthouse? God, no, not on
Slide.
Dad wants us to suffer. Ooh. Why do all of my friends want me to suffer?
I want my I don't want anyone to suffer.
Oh.
He's like a Dom DM.
No, fuck no. Get rid of that.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I would probably die in the showers, and I'd be upset because of you.
I don't know. Let me cinch up the titty. I say that so casually. Let me just cinch up the titty.
Yes, the slay delta slay.
Let me like because it's like the shape is there. The shape is there. But I have to
definition.
I have to define it. Because it's like
Yes.
it's got to look like it can fit in your hand.
Oh my goodness.
Like, am I wrong? Like, am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
You know I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that's what
Just make all the himbo media for things to come.
I told you, hun, I was completely fine. I was completely fine with doing the art for Himbos in the Heat. Is
There.
dark.
I'm just learning how to Photoshop so I can do cover images.
Oh, that's the line.
We're waiting on you.
I need to vote. I vote.
Delta,
Yeah,
I need you to see the vision of Nab's Timberwolf in a Green Lantern suit with a Green Lantern ring.
That's not legally acquired.
Okay.
I need y'all to see something on that marketplace.
Okay. Alright. I see you.
Nothing about that was legally acquired.
$649.79.
I do not believe that.
50
Obvious-
bucks for it too.
Someone's selling it.
That is quite the price though, Delta. My goodness. gracious.
$649.79.
Oh. I was talking about drawing it. Oh my goodness.
So I was obviously kidding about that price.
Delta likes money. Nabs Timberwolf as a Green Lantern.
Mm.
Depends on the...
It would be very nice, very good if you instead took the night vision goggles because it frees up the hand instead of taking a flashlight. And hold T to activate them.
For an extra $75, I can have Yuki turn it into a Friday Night Funkin' mod.
Oh my goodness.
And an additional 125 on top of that, and then I'll have Alex make a Green Lantern outfit.
What about me?
Potential business opportunity. You get $125. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. 649.79 plus the additional $75 surcharge for the Friday Night Funkin' mod, and then 125 for. Okay, actually.
I found bones.
Illegally acquired street sign.
649.79 plus 75 plus. And then.
I just love how they're like illegally required stop sign.
Maybe like additional licensing fee too? No.
See, that's the funny
Yeah, maybe
part
an
of
additional
Delta
licensing
being, I'm not
piece.
serious, but now he's down the rabbit hole of actually maybe being serious.
So we're looking at $899.79.
Ah, yes. Enough for a partial fursuit. Yeah, I think I did
God, I miss my job.
do cost for Red, and I'm pretty sure he is right now currently $900 for me. My fursuit.
Okay.
All the pieces.
So I'm gonna guess that it's here. It's in this room. It has to be.
With the computer.
It just did a scare. And the EMF keeps going off there. I'm going to go grab some stuff. Yeah,
Sure.
I already opened up all the hiding spaces. Which
Meh.
the lack of covered hiding spaces kind of worries me.
Screenshot, send it to. Hi, Yuki.
It's at the top of the
You taking a screenshot and send the stream. I only have the maybe.
take a firelight. It's just a candle.
D6.
Okay, and then take a camera.
These ones.
Meow.
How do you?
Roll your can't have anything in your hand.
I'm not anywhere. My brain mush.
Oh, you have a flashlight. Take your flashlight off. You don't need a flashlight.
Oh, I have the UV flashlight. I don't have the flashlight.
Where
flashlight.
are you?
Oh, you need the stand.
Stundle.
I'm not even getting a no response. I'm just not getting a response.
Oh,
Are you here?
no. Okay, put the stand down,
Where are you?
and then put the camera on the stand.
Yeah, I should probably like chill on the neck muscles.
Pick up the UV, and then pick up the stand. Put the camera at the stand.
Poor Nab.
Yeah.
Also, if the ghost decides to hunt, please don't forget to turn off your night vision.
Ah. Did it immediately just cross into the?
UV.
I think my ultimate goal with
Yeah.
Check you with UV. UV right here.
I think my ultimate goal with drawing is that I want to get so comfortable just spontaneously drawing that I want to be able to just snap my fucking fingers and just make anything to life.
I missed it.
Because I have never been able to draw Bara until like this year.
I keep forgetting that you are not. Oh, I didn't mean. That red isn't. He doesn't. He's still learning the game. So when I'm telling you, I want to direct him.
Oh, and he died.
I marked one for deletion because it is not good. Please get rid of it.
I have voted.
I voted.
It's 34 in the garage.
I voted.
Oh, there's 33.
Yep.
The heart. Love that.
It's such a clean looking one too. I just scratch.
Hello, you. Guys. So it's either a Phantom, Banshee, or Goryo. Can we get the black light on the?
Grab this one. We definitely adjust this. It is. Definitely want to take this. Float.
I'm at the.
So this whole area is freaking beautiful. I'm definitely gonna save this. Sexy Bara, Sabertooth, Tiger, man, hell the fuck yeah. Okay, so we got it's kind of like chiseling marble and shaping this whole thing, because technically this whole thing was supposed to be like a break from Lem for a second, because
Yeah.
I did do that whole crowd, and now I'm working on this.
Went down a rabbit hole.
I did go down a rabbit hole, and it's hot. This is a hot as fuck rabbit hole.
We already got the UV, so we're good there.
Hot rabbit hole.
I did take some already. You want me to take more?
We can wait then. No, we can wait. We're all at around half. That's fine. The area with an incense, get it to blow out a fire.
Is this the firelight, or is which one is the firelight?
That's the candle. It's the candle. Firelight.
Oh, that's the incense. Okay. Probably doesn't.
Meh. Meh.
It's not just that. I can't stand the sound of laughter. It physically makes me sick. So I just have to take off.
Oh. I have a parabolic.
By the way, in your right side of where you been thing, it says you got laid. I assume you meant to put it got laid off. No, I had sex. Oh, whoops, lol.
I was wondering, but I was like, nah, just keep it.
I was just so chill about it. I was like, no, I had sex. Just so chill about it.
Typical furry mindset.
I screamed.
I'm kind of waiting for the candle to go out, I guess.
It's like a cupcake screen.
Okay, so my incense did jack.
What?
Huh?
I think it moved. I'm bringing 2 more. I'm gonna
Yeah. Roll.
Oh,
Oh, it's in here. Okay, it's in here.
Okay, now I'm gonna do the daring thing and draw this next hand at an angle.
Did someone just throw up? What was that?
Ugh,
Delta's having an issue.
I'm fine.
Oh, dear. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Well, then I would assume you were just choking on a cock then.
No, don't worry about it. I'm good.
I think you threw up.
I'm fine. Truly. I am complete. I don't know what you're talking about.
Delta's been replaced by a mimic.
For my friend.
Oh.
I think I just consumed paint. Let's see.
Yuki said goodnight.
Nah, you.
Night.
Well, it's not a Oreo, so it's not even. So yeah, it goes over spirit box. Is there a box in?
Let's see here. Okay, so I got this box right here. I may actually need to enlarge this box.
Did you put the firelight in the
Oh my god.
Wait. You have to put it down.
Yes, you have to put the firelight. You have to light it. You have to right click on it.
Okay, the breath's still cold in here, so I guess it's still. No.
Oh, it's an orb. Okay. Can someone put the firelight in?
I have it set down on the table, but in the garage. Yeah.
So
But I can't tell if it's
funny fact about the titties as well as your shoulders.
Yeah, it's placed on. I placed it on the table.
The same strap of muscle that makes up your tits is directly connected to your shoulders.
God. Because I did place it, but I guess I just haven't been able to figure out how to. How to light it. In the garage, in the middle of the room.
Damn it, Yuki.
Oh. Huh. Yep, Neb, you are it. You literally don't. Yes. So why are you seeking to die? Oh, Taros. No.
Foxy, you still there?
Yeah. What?
So, okay, do me a favor, mostly because I don't want to I don't want to have to explain my actions later. I need art references for how to draw an armpit.
An armpit? Okay.
So, like, Google.
Sure, I can do that for you.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Of course.
Oh, he's sleepy.
Was that Az? Was that Dennis Az? Did he actually fall asleep? He
did when Nab and I played Sea of Thieves at one point.
He actually fell asleep. Aww. He trusts us. Aww. That's actually very heartwarming.
Az has fallen asleep. Most likely. What a car to dodge. The picture that he's drawing.
Plot twist. Plot twist. Whenever you miss the chance of drawing the Hanged Man in Phasmophobia.
Yes,
But then you go to draw a tarot card for a reading later, and it's the Hanged Man.
I'll die. And I instantly die.
If I end up calling it and that ends up happening, you owe me a quesarito. I'm talking to Red.
If the next reading I do has the Hangman in it.
Huh.
Well, you.
So that's what a sleeping
You would be the
dragon
next
sounds
one
like.
for me to do a reading for. I've done one for. I am now.
He's ex-Navy, so like, you know, the sound
I'm gonna say skip the reading on me. I have a gut feeling that let me follow this gut feeling.
There you go. I did.
Thank you, Foxy.
Wait, am I doing a reading for Foxy? Is that what I'm
Sorry, something's in Japanese.
Oh no, this is perfect, Foxy. Thank you.
Foxy.
what they're I've seen
Interesting.
artists do it like just like that.
You can just like decide it. It has to
Thank
be
you,
within
Foxy.
the image.
Okay, so the part that I forgot about is
Man, don't say that. You're gonna get telling me. I don't need another Sea of Thieves thing going on. I'd have to re-download it, and I'd have to.
Okay.
What's that?
Okay, so is that supposed to?
I forget that sometimes I just have it on the game.
So this whole part, like right here, is supposed to be like one big old giant thing.
I think tomorrow I'll play. Later today. I am not falling asleep. I'm going to sleep my nap. So I'm pulling an all-nighter. I'm going to play Monster Hunter.
Ooh. Fair.
Because I stopped at Lala Marina, and that's where I stopped.
Good old Lala Arena. Has some wild looking gear that people seem to really enjoy. That's right, yes.
Mm. Wait, does the collarbone adjust? Yes, it does. The collarbone does, in fact, adjust. Nice. Okay, so that means I know what I need to do next. Yeah, like I said, when my greatest desire for being an artist is that I want to, yeah, get so comfortable drawing whatever the hell I want that I really can just snap my fingers and make something from thin air. Any idea. Just
That's on
shit
my
it on
goal
paper.
board too. Oh my god.
Just shit it on paper and just make it happen.
Fair enough.
And I'm really fucking close.
I started with the easiest, and now I'm gonna do the hardest.
That is my issue. I always go hard mode on everything I do.
First, I started off with my character that literally has a skull head. And you don't have to draw anything really special for his head. His
You
design
really
is
do.
in great detail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I kind of just been telling myself trust the process like a million times under my breath. Because it's like the second I dwell on it, I'm like, why am I dwelling on it? There is something here that I need to figure out. There's a method here.
They don't. Huh? I have more debt. This is my bank. This is like I literally have negative $64 in my bank. Not that type of debt. I have a car loan. I have a credit card. I have hospital bills. Like yeah, I have those too. It's just physical owned money. I have none. I have less than. Things that I can't pay off.
You know, it's like you were saying, or like we were talking earlier, jobs have just been insufferable right now.
Yeah.
Really? I can't even find one.
How can I? Lowe's was right there. And he dropped the ball so hard for some reason.
No, you want to hear what's so fucking stupid? The Subway, or not the Subway, the Starbucks, right around the block, where me and Delta live, is still fucking hiring, but they denied my application. You really needed people, but not me apparently.
Yeah, I understand. Because it was the same way. Me, got interviewed at Lowe's. They said it was good interview. Took 3 weeks before they could send me the thing. I ended up calling them. Got sent to lumber. And when I told the woman what I wanted to call for, she's like, "Oh, I can take you there." And then I heard a guy in the background say, "No, don't." And then the phone was hung up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Even if they would have called back, I would have been like, no, bitch.
So I was like, you know what? I think I'm done with Lowe's for now.
I'm not even going back to Starbucks ever again. Well, that was the first time I went to the Starbucks ever, willingly. Usually I'm just stuck going there with my mother. I don't even like their drinks. It's way too expensive. I've applied to everything. Aldi's isn't hiring.
Okay, I am doing this so wrong.
I've applied to almost everything in Walmart. I've applied to most of the gas stations. I think the Casey's is hiring. I might have to check that. I'm not working at Dollar General no matter how broke I get, because
It's not that bad.
I'm not getting paid less than $10, Delta. I cannot pay my bills.
Fair.
I get more from unemployment than I would if I worked there.
I just dislodged a shrimp from my throat.
It's the same thing with Taco Mayo.
Yeah.
They only pay like $10 to $8 from what I've seen on Indeed. I cannot pay car payments, my car insurance, my phone bill, and my hospital bills. I can't pay any of that. And I have my hospital. I'm paying my credit card before I pay my hospital bills. It is hard to be a responsible adult when I have no way of doing it.
I miss my job.
I don't miss my job. I miss having a job.
It's
My last
there.
job was fucking
That.
horrible to me.
I miss my job because Boeing was a good company to me, and they didn't want to let me go, but the company just literally suffered because of the fucking strikes, and they had to slash like half the IT department.
I've applied to all the banks. They don't want to hire me because I don't look professional enough. I'm sorry, but any young adult you hire
It's not gonna look fucking professional.
is not going to look professional. I have
It-
2 facial piercings. That's it.
It's that meme of them seeking someone with like 20 years experience.
That too. That, along with a lot of the things that are in Chickasha, you need 20 years experience or an able body, which I do not fucking have. Not able enough for them.
Mhm.
Cashier at Domino, $13 an hour. I would fucking take it.
Hmm.
No, this is a Domino's gas station.
Oh.
Not like the Domino's. Not pizza. It's
Interesting.
But yeah, we have a lot of those. We have Brahms. What else do we have? We have a bunch of those. I even tried to apply for a housekeeper. They don't even want to call me back.
Oh.
A lot of... There's so much medical crap in Chickasha.
Yeah, there is. I'll admit it, there is.
They don't pay
Chickasha
them enough, so
doesn't-
they end up leaving and going to OKC.
Chickasha is not the best city for just work. Usually everybody that moves here ends up seeking work outside of town.
Or like, they're heavy labor jobs, blue collar jobs that I can't do anymore. I have certifications for them, but I can't do them. And it's fucking up my job search because I have all these certifications and they see that and they're like, why are you applying here? And then I have to tell them, yeah, my body's not able to do that work anymore. And they're like, oh, well, we're gonna look for other people. Goodbye. Tinder. 10.50. Why? It's only part-time too. God fucking damn it. I would rather be a bud tender than work at Dollar General if I'm gonna get paid that less.
Everything in me wants to do something on my own, and it's I never built up the thing from the beginning, which sucks.
Your own way.
Just anything, like the podcast be fun, being an artist, stuff like that.
A beekeeper.
Oh god.
I would not be against like something like beekeeping, honestly.
On the road. 4 years experience. God damn it. Oh, you have to have like rough terrain forklift certification.
I have so many photos of me when I was younger, just being edgy as fuck. So glad nothing changed.
Genuinely, I would
Still.
if can't. No.
Dish. I want.
So you get all these cool ass. There's a job for a fire alarm technician in Antarctica. Don't know why I'm getting suggested for that.
Interesting.
Housekeeping lead, it's Holiday Express and I'm not working there again. They only pay you by the amount of brooms you do.
Well,
rather
Delta,
than
I
how
can
long
tell
you
you,
work.
no hangman.
What was it?
I did my past, present, future. It is 4 pentacles, 10 of cups, 9 of swords.
Isn't the 9 of swords supposed to be like a good thing?
No.
Oh my god.
A lot of swords isn't the best of things. It's a lot about learning and letting go.
Oh god.
The 10 of cups is the one that's good.
It's mine. I bet it's terrible.
Let's get these down.
You read mine one time and it said it was something about ruling from the shadows.
Oklahoma.
Watch it be
in-state
the hermit.
Mexico. We are looking for applicants to.
See what things have people made in the world of black distribution made in these
Required. Experience required. God fucking damn it.
Usually I'll just apply to the ones even with experience when they say experience required because if you're willing to learn, they often have to train you.
Oh yeah, I have. I fucking have.
They don't want to have to.
It's just some of these I literally can't do.
That's understandable. I mean,
Like, what do they mean by bookkeeping? I have no clue. But they need more than 10 years. So,
a lot of math.
Goodness gracious.
customer service representative work, Medicare, medical coding, dental terminology. I can learn that. Must reside in Oklahoma for this role. Your daily will involve resolving for an illegal offense. Have insurance.
God, this is turning out so good. I can't wait to color it.
All for a simple man break. That's perfect.
All for a simple break.
Not a simple break, a simple man break.
Yep. Yep.
Hey Delta, you want this?
Want what?
This job.
What is it?
It's a desk job.
What is it?
Customer service representative.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just looking out for you. It was work from home, so.
Work from home, you say?
Yes, it's a customer service representative. Work from home. It's about
What company?
medical insurance. Ibex.
Oh.
I have no experience, but I don't have a job, and I am going into debt. Debt I can't
Exactly.
something else.
I feel that one in my soul right now.
And it's $15 an hour. If I hate it, I will deal with it. If I'm getting paid.
In the end, it's at midnight.
Because it seems like I have to go to a retail store.
I can't even get I can't even
Tuesday.
get hired at a so fucking stupid.
Well, for me, it's. Oh god. I'm not sure. Honestly, try Kingdom Hearts. Probably. But yeah, no, I have to go to a store Tuesday because they're doing open interviews at the store. I was like, okay.
I applied to 2 jobs.
Young
I
there,
applied for a customer service and I applied for a cashier. So that I just filed for my unemployment.
I feel like I should take a reference photo of myself. I feel like that's
I mean, I do that all the time.
Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud, ignore me.
You
I'm just
good?
answering. I mean, I do it all the time. I answer myself.
Extroverted thinkers unite.
Oh man, excuse me.
I'm trying to find all the photos in my gallery that I can use as references for my next character.
I have
But-
way too many.
I'm having difficulties trying to figure out what pose I want to put him in. I want to show off his outfit, but I also want to show off that he's lazy. And I can't really do both in some of the poses that I want to do.
Well, I guess you can, I guess you
Wear a
could,
suit and lounge on the sofa.
you could, I guess just simply do the pose, and I can help you out with the proportioning.
Because I do have very similar clothing to what my character wears, since his clothing is really just like a skin tight, like black shirt with a heart hole with like a fishnet shirt under that. And then he just wears like his pants have kind of changed a lot. Honestly, been considering if I should like update his pants a bit, make them a little more interesting than just blue jeans, but I feel like starting off more rear was definitely a good idea. Because that's good practice for drawing muscles. At least body muscles. And he's pretty just
And I do love the simple and clean orchestra, but that's just, I've always liked the simple and clean orchestra.
I mean, have you seen the people on Warframe doing the same shit with Octavia? And the Shazan and Octavia? I think, what do I have? I have a Metallica song on Octavia. I have the Bleach theme. I have, what's the other one? I have a couple songs for her, what is it called? Her thing.
Oh, immediate. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
There's
Yep, Tension Rising, Duet Remastered. That's right. God. But yeah, all I can think about is the crazy people on Minecraft doing stuff.
Those are oh my god, my head decided. I went to stretch and all of my blood just rushed to my fucking feet.
Oh, oh. Fine.
That hurts.
I think tomorrow in the morning, I'm probably just gonna take a bunch of photos of myself and poses I would like to see him in, and then use that as a reference.
How long have I been live?
It is.
You've been live for quite a while.
7 hours, 7 hours, 26 minutes, 21 seconds.
It's like 4 in the morning.
Oh my god.
You say then you're gonna late. You say you're going to take it later. I shouldn't have stood up. My head.
I used to say that I don't consider tomorrow today until past 3 a.m.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
I don't consider tomorrow the day until after I've fallen asleep.
Right? See, there you go.
Because I'm not falling asleep at 4 a.m. and ruining my Sunday, Saturday.
I've worked nights a lot, and I couldn't freaking tell you what day it was to save my life half the time, because you wake up Wednesday, go to work, and it's freaking Thursday.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
For me, I just don't care, really. Like, I don't pay attention to what the days are.
Oh,
I have to because I have too much shit to keep up.
when you're working nights on a job, you also keep track because they will fucking scam you on some shit.
Yeah.
I had one told me it's like, oh, that day ends at midnight, and so you start up a new hour shift. That's how come I never got overtime, because of that part. As I was working on the night shift, and since one day went from one work week to the next work week, and even if I had overtime and stuff, it never got counted because it jumped over to the next work week. Which is also one reason why I do not work in hotels anymore.
Yeah, I don't like hotels. Fuck hotels. I hated doing hospitality. Specifically for the hotels. Because they paid me by room, not the hours I worked. Fucking scam. Especially when some of those rooms are a literal health hazard. There were bed bugs in one, and I had to do all the fucking work in it.
Nope.
You know how fun it is coming home and immediately having to strip before you get into the house?
Yes.
Bag up clothes? I hated it. Never want to do that shit again. You're gonna pay me to do it. We'll get someone that's qualified. Don't tell me to go lift up mattresses and do all that shit. Pissed me off. I hated that job. Cool people that weren't my boss.
That one of
Co-workers, but like the worst boss ever.
Yeah. Cool coworkers, because my coworkers are like, you could just not do it. And I was like, this is my only, like, this is my room. I have no other room. I need to get paid.
Mine, hotel I worked at, the employees would literally frickin' be nice to you and stab you in the back afterwards.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't mind hospitality either. I like cleaning. It's therapeutic. Give me the money I deserve for it, though. You're gonna have me scrubbing someone's shit because they didn't get to the toilet in time? Pay me properly. Not your fucking $10, $12 an hour.
I would have signed that with
It's not even an hour. It's a room.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to have changed that by now, isn't it?
No, I got paid by the rooms they gave me. You get given a set amount of rooms for the day, and you did those rooms and you went home. So it's so fucking, it pissed me off. But I was young, and that was like my, I think, second job. I didn't know any better. I know better now.
I know the hotel that I went and worked with, they hired me as security, and then they told me it's like, oh, you need to clean the banisters, clean up this room. It's like, so where's the security part of that shit? I know it's not. It's like they wanted a maintenance worker running around and telling me it's security, but they.
Were you getting paid a security wage?
That's what I was supposed to get paid. Hell, not over here, they don't.
Foxy, whatever the hell you just sent me, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Boo.
And send it to Red.
Send it to Red? Okay.
Yeah.
Here you go, Red.
Oh, hello.
Right.
Yeah, like why hire me for security if you wanted another freaking bellhop?
So this is where Foxy gets the blue pink from.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
We found Baja in a can today. Or yesterday.
In a 24 pack.
In a 24 pack. We found it in a bottle.
You're not blaming
In a
Nav. You
bottle.
want to know, so I will show you. You wanted to know. This is your own.
I could have just sent it to Nav.
Nav won't ever say he wants it. He will just make noises until someone sends it.
Like a cat.
Oh no, I will gladly show you any image we start talking about now. Don't you worry.
Oh,
Because I know you won't have any qualms with it, because you've seen worse.
I have worse on my...
Yeah, I want to show you all my wallpaper.
Acts like this bitch is like Pokemon.
I want to know what people are talking about. Involve me.
Here, I'll just put...
Involve me. Let me in.
I'll put it in the channel. I'll put it in the channel.
They're probably asking what. Oh yeah, I don't like the face. Where's his chin? Where's his jawline? Where's his stubble with all that? Like he's got a tail. He's got a fucking. That face does not fit.
Damn. This is the most amount of activity that I've had, like, in a single stream. It's pitiful numbers, but, like... Because it tells me exactly how many people are actually watching.
I would stream to nothing. No, I actually do stream to actual nothingness. I stream it
Same.
because it helps me think. I talk
I
out
mean,
loud to myself.
The more viewers, the
agree.
more potential players for Lem.
The only reason why I
Because right now it is just in the phase of Delta streaming it to stream it, but also putting it in the Discord. When theoretically Delta has a TikTok, so Delta could
I
market
get
it
it.
through TikTok.
It's just one of those things that, God, me and Delta are so fucking opposite. It is a wonder how we get along.
Yeah, she does literally everything I do backwards. Because you have feelings.
Why?
Kill me later.
He's so glistening.
Who is?
Nav's character.
Oh. Glistening.
I forget everything I ever did in Blood.
I think I've played it once.
Yeah, I binged it for like a week.
I'm kind of realizing
Oh,
I'm unintentionally making him look like a goat. And it's like, I don't want him to look like a goat. I want him to look like a fucking tiger.
Square off his jaw. Like, if you don't want him to look like a goat, square off his beard.
No, it's not the beard. It's not the beard that's saying goat. It's this part.
Oh, damn.
I know how to fix it though. I know how to fix it. I know what to do.
Sure.
Yeah. I got it. It's part of the process.
Oh.
I trust the process.
You could also put a line on the muzzle to lengthen the face because,
Yeah?
like, yeah, give it like
Is
an
it?
arch, a proper arch, like, you know, like a hooked nose.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to go for something similar to like this.
I can't really see. Let me full screen it. That did not.
You're just
do
slowly
shit.
becoming
Full screen did shit.
Jafar.
Is this right here?
Yeah, give it a hooked nose.
Okay.
And then you can connect the muzzle to the rest of it. Because a cat's muzzle is kind of like an upside down part.
It really could just be this one line here that makes all the difference.
Huh?
Huh. Yeah, that kind of pretty much did fix it. And then I kind of want to take away the curve on this line.
Maybe if you put fur on the other cheek, it might look less like bongy.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then put some fur, like barely peeking out from the edges. And it would show that it's the cheek.
Or rather, technically, no. It's supposed to technically match that part, but I can still work with that.
No, closer to the eye. You're going off of an, like, you see how near the behind the cheek right there on the, what side is that technically? The right side? How it's like kind of flipped up?
Something tells me Black Desert is not
I don't know how to
crossplay.
You play Black Desert? I am so sorry.
We've all played Black Desert at some point.
I know. I'm so sorry. It's like that one scene in Identity V where it's like that one scene in Identity V. It's I'm sorry to say that I'm French.
Foxy, remember that scene? You remember that scene? I'm sorry to say that I'm French.
Huh? Wait, what? Huh?
Remember, it was like I don't know. It was from like a specific Identity V event where they were like sitting at a
Like, huh?
I'm sorry to say that I'm French. Gets up, leaves.
I'm sorry to say that I'm French. Walks away.
And then in the comments, like there was just a ton of French people just apologizing for being French.
I was so confused.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
makes
"You're-
sense.
huh?"
They should.
I'm gonna learn everything I can about French people so I can disrespect them respectfully.
You want Mao to apologize?
Mel's German.
They already do. Oh, at least most of them.
On our roof? Okay,
I also learned that Germans are like really into aggressive hospitality.
Those are Greeks.
It's like aggressive kindness.
Like, get over here, bitch, hug me.
They'll see you.
You hug
They'll
me.
see you like wriggling on the ground, starving and near death, and they're like, "You're pathetic. Let's get you a croissant, egg." Croissant. Croissant. My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I've never seen Mamma Mia.
Same.
Date idea? Date night idea?
I did not do.
It has Meryl Streep.
We did it in the house. Because the director is a piece of work.
Because who say no to Meryl Streep?
There were some movies she refused to do.
It looks a bit disconnected.
Also, the hell is some fucking hair.
Yeah. But no, I'm still stuck on the other side.
You should
of the
put some
face.
sunglasses on his head.
You know what? Just for you, Foxy, I'm totally gonna do that.
Yippee!
Hold up, I'm fixing this. It is merely a suggestion. I'm being nitpicky and stupid.
Is there a story somewhere? Do I know what the story is?
That's how I feel with Once Human. It looks fun. but like, I do not understand the story.
I don't think there is a story.
Well, it feels like they're trying to
They are
make a
trying.
storyline,
Like Split
and
Fiction.
I can't quite understand it.
Like how they did a split.
I don't know what that is.
Exactly. They tried too hard to make it became unremarkable and unmemorable. That's why you don't know about it.
Then again, I've forgotten a lot of games.
I love Split Fiction. I played it with my dad. It was really good.
Stuff. I want to play Wolf Quest. I want to return
My
to
dad
my
loves their
roots.
co-op games, and every time they make a new one, he's like, "Play it with me."
Have you played It Takes Two?
Yeah, we played that before we played Split Fiction.
I remember the only other people that I've seen play It Takes Two was a former friend of mine. Somni knows exactly who, but it was her and her boyfriend, and they got so pissed at each other.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'm talking about Seth and Alyssa, and they got so mad at each
Day,
other.
I feel bad for Seth.
Honestly, I kept getting pissed off at my dad because like the puzzle was so easy to find
Also,
out,
we
and
should
he's here like, "Let me do this." I'm like, "You have to do this." But like, what if I do this? That's just gonna kill you. He proceeds to kill himself. My God.
Delta, we should play It Takes Two.
I would attempt to break your neck, but I wouldn't be able to because I know your cartilage is dummy.
Just crack it, and I'd be like, "That was nice." Back.
Honestly, I think I like Split Fiction more than I liked It Takes Two.
I just try to like crush your bones and like snap you like a goddamn glow stick and everything, and it just doesn't work.
There's a reference in Split Fiction to It Takes Two.
We should play Viscera Cleanup Detail and clean up gore together.
Ooh.
Yes.
Fucking love cleaning games.
What was that one with the Goblin cleaning service? What's it called?
I don't know.
You're a goblin and you're cleaning up the dungeon from past people that adventure. So you reset the traps, clean up the blood, and feed the mimic.
No, I don't know of that. I know of Viscera Cleanup Detail. That's what I got.
Would you sort moss by color or taste?
Taste. Both. Depends.
Depends on the color and what they taste like.
Yes, it would be both.
I was gonna say
Because then I would
exclusively
do,
by
like, spicy,
taste.
sweet and mild, and then I would go by colors for those.
I was gonna. I shall sort them by how itchy it makes my. It's like, do I want a little bit of spice or do I want to just die?
Yeah.
Or you can just
Spicy,
dip it all in and
And
sort them by
then-
texture.
Categories of don't even get me.
As I would like to appoint you our court gene.
I'd do soft, I'd do sweet. It would go sweet, spicy, mild. Then inside of those would be whether
Like
it's soft
no
or hard
hair
moss,
models.
and then inside the soft or hard moss, it would go by color.
There's like absolutely no hair models in Goblin. Get it.
So it would go
Trying to make a wolfman long hair,
flavor,
but I
taste,
long
it
hair.
could taste, soft, hard, and then it would go color. You got me stuck on moss. I hope you're happy.
No.
Did you say meow?
The only concern I would have if it was like a flesh-eating moss that you also try to eat.
Should I? What kind of hair? Because I could go with some hair like this, but at the same time, it's.
If it's a saber tooth, just add a mane with it. Not like a lion mane, a prepubescent
Saber-tooth tiger fairy. Yeah, they do.
Kind of like the cave lions that the picture that Lion put up.
You could make it fluffy if you wanted, but you'd have to make it fluffy all the way through. If you're gonna do a mane, do a proper mane. Otherwise, give it like give it a spine, neck scruff. That's a name for it. Neck scruff.
Get a partial mane with a buzz cut.
Kinda isn't a wrong answer.
Yeah.
Not a right one either, but.
Well, exactly.
Make it floofy. Give it a cool.
Honestly, I feel like I should draw how I want my Wolfman to look and then go off of that.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I'm currently working S Pen for my tablet, so I can start getting into digital art.
But.
That is a very cool neutral pose. I like that.
Ah, it is on Steam.
What's on Steam?
It's called Goblin Cleanup. And I think it's a.
That's neck scruff. That's a neck mane.
Yeah. I could probably do something like.
Okay, it's not even out yet.
Yeah, see, like that without the
Tilto.
Rar.
But they're planning on releasing it sometime this year.
Wrong.
We should all play One-Armed Cook.
Don't you be saying triggering words around me.
One-Armed Robber.
Nah, play Echo.
Just speed run the entirety of Echo. Speed run the trauma.
Yes.
Oh, I really do have Black Desert. I played it for 3.8 hours. That's what I got on it.
Isn't 2J's route like literally less than 30 minutes?
I think if you speedrun it, yeah.
My tummy hurts a bit. I don't know. I think it's anxiety.
It's just very violent clicking.
Yeah. The longest is definitely still Carl. Carl will always be longest.
Man.
This pop-up is not working. Very shitty pop-up.
Oh, bitch. Oh my god.
The fact that someone apparently took the horribly proportioned
Here.
Like I can't see what you're doing.
What?
You spoiled everything.
You didn't see a thing. You didn't see a thing.
Oh my god.
There we go. Have fun with Sabretooth Leo.
Well, you know what? You just gave me something I can take and modify in GIMP.
I don't know. This hair looks good on him, but it's giving a little too much bottom.
It's giving too much bottom.
Like, look at him, Foxy. You see what I mean?
True.
Look at this boy.
Instead of hair, maybe instead of hair, you should give him like a hat or something.
A hat.
Maybe, yeah.
It's
Also, his expression could be the problem.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's the pose. I think it's the mouth.
I think I'm going for like a Dakimakura, so he's like laying down.
Probably like make him frown slightly or give him a more neutral expression.
Let me just smile.
No, like down turn his lips. Like you know how cats have like how do you hold up? I cannot.
I know I got
explain.
this. I could just kind of less is more it. Okay. Okay, Mr. Pouty. Okay, Mr. Pouty Puss. Nice.
His face when the bottom says that he doesn't want to have sex.
That they have a headache.
Yeah.
That they have a headache, that it's that time of the month, that they have something important in the morning, that they just slide everything, they just like slide all their clothing on, roll over, and then you hear a vibrator.
Oh. Oh. Evil.
That says more
No,
something
see,
about
did
your
you get
skills
that one
than
beam where it's
anything.
like, oh, like, can you not, like, get too close to me? Partner proceeds to get out of bed and lays down on floor.
Oh yeah.
So pouty. Super pouty. Pouty like a cat. God. Trust me, Lion is the exact same way. He acts like he doesn't want attention until he gets some.
Sometimes when I'm just out of energy, I'll just like lay on my friend's lap.
I go sit in Delta's room.
Yeah. Funny enough, like, Mr. Twist has actually just straight up laid in my lap like a throw pillow. Legit, no other context. Just does it like... Just does it legit like a throw pillow. Like a log. Just square across. Pull a Sam. Let me listen to Somni for a second and just pull a Sam with this.
One of these days, I'm gonna learn to turn the mic back on.
And it is a big cat at that. And then you still have you're gonna draw like things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is the status like that? Why did I make that my status? So dumb.
What kind of... You're going for a panther, right? Right?
Saber-tooth tiger.
Just a big cat. So it could be kind of.
So you're looking for more like a lion's muzzle?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, I told you to square off the jaw or the chin.
It doesn't. It well, as is, it doesn't look bad.
It doesn't. Especially since you don't draw cats a lot. Cats are my specialty. I have very many of cat drawing. I think I have too many cat drawings.
Oh.
It doesn't look that nice. Persona is partially cat in their features.
Yeah, we'll do it.
But also, I just prefer cats over canines.
You know, I'm gonna keep it just like that. I'm vibing. I'm vibing this.
I still have the old drawing I did of Delta.
Which one?
The one where you had the yellow head.
Oh,
I guess
One
this
when
would be a.
scrolled through on my phone.
I missed that
On my
jacket.
phone, on my other
I guess
tablet.
this should be a kind of like a for a reference picture anyway.
That would make a good reference photo. Okay.
Squaring off the chin. Square. Basic shapes. Really doesn't.
Huh. It
Like what I did
kinda,
for that drawing of
it kinda
Here.
already follows the shape language a little bit. A little bit.
like, remember the drawing I did of for Jacob?
Hmm. I remember that.
I need to redraw that.
Send it again.
I did. I just did.
Where?
To you.
To me. Oh, yeah, there it is. That was back when you used to be called Zaradir.
Yep. When I still drew on my laptop. And not mine.
We've officially been streaming for 8 hours.
Woo.
We are in it for the long haul. We've been in it for the long haul. I don't know.
It's like, what do you mean?
I'm just keeping on going until I just get sick of it.
Keep going and going and going.
I got a kudos.
Next thing, I just fall asleep at my desk on stream, and I just snore into the
Of course it's on my
microphone.
horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna record it.
Like
Oh, I know.
your story. Why are you liking the smut that I wrote instead of my well-written stories? Naughty readers.
I think it's the left lip is. I guess it faces down a little bit more, down a little. I'm not sure when I was looking at the thing. Picture.
Which one, A or B?
You labeled them for you. A or B. You labeled them for you.
When you look at the picture on the B side, of the picture I sent you, or put on,
It's the
whatever.
eyebrows.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does go down.
Yeah, look at the also the picture that I sent you, the first one. It shows the same thing of it going down.
Yeah, bees jutting out a lot.
So then if I... Okay, we're cooking. Okay.
I don't know you're cooking, but okay.
Taquitos. You know what? I'm gonna take the color palette of a taquito. I'm gonna take the color palette of a taquito, and I'm gonna color this this man.
Knowing Delta, he's probably trying to make a taco out of taquitos.
Bold of you to assume.
I mean,
And
not
be
that
correct.
Hard to do. It's not that hard to do.
God, I need to
Better
get
listen
some
to the thoughts, so she might end up coming back in with a bat.
I have a knife.
I'm the one with the
I
bat.
have swords.
I have a sword, 2 baseball bats, a wood chopping axe.
A metal rod.
Why you gotta diss my sword? I paid $89 on friggin' Amazon for it.
I got 2 daggers. Short swords. They're short swords. They're not daggers. They're very sharp.
I got too many.
I also have a English greatsword.
Ooh. Inefficient to use.
Extremely inefficient. Because my dad does not know how to pick great swords. Montante, every time. Oh my god, I'm gonna drop kick that man. Then he probably fall over. Because he can't walk. But it's kind of his own fault though. He really does not know how to take care of himself.
Neither do I.
But like it's he like chases it though. He like chases the worst health habits. He's on Manjaro and everything. And he just keeps going.
Oh, beautiful. A floating nap.
Something, but I don't know what I'm craving.
This is fair. I do forget in the heat of the moment. I just sort of get into picture take mode so I can get things.
What is this face you sent me, Foxy?
Just funny little fox. That's my face anytime any of my friends are just spitting out bullshit.
Who should I prank next?
Lex.
Huh?
You know, I can. I totally can.
What are we talking about?
So, wait, were you there whenever I pranked the hell out of Lenny?
No, but I caught the after effects when me and Red were in a different place.
I don't think it was.
Yep.
I don't think.
So,
Next thing I got, all I hear is somebody screaming, "How could you?" Like, what the fuck's going on?
Mm-hmm. You don't know. He's hunting for you, Nab. I don't.
Nothing for
So,
Nab and Delta.
Yep. My guess is Mal. But yeah, no. Lenny is hunting for you. He probably found out through Mal.
I also kind of just straight up told him.
'Cause, yeah, he joined Azadein and I was like, you, how dare you? I was like, oh hi.
Like, oh hi, like what the fuck? I'm confused because I don't know what the hell's going on.
He wears his heart on his sleeve. A lot.
Wears his heart on his sleeve a lot, then he turns around and throws it at you.
Oh yes, he does.
I'd say let me move on from the face and let me get down to like the lower body, because I think I moved these hips up like too high, because yeah, that's like this would basically make his ass be like in his lower back. I know, like, damn, you got cake, but like I also don't want lower back pain. So we gotta give him diminished gluteal syndrome a little bit. And then boop.
Keep that up, he ain't gonna have an ass.
Yeah, true.
What do what, huh?
We should definitely give him a bigger bulge.
Okay, let's see. He doesn't have a bulge.
Give him a good amount of body
Exactly.
I mean, like,
fat. Make him grabbable.
I want to.
Make him grabbable.
Yes.
Especially if you're doing it for like as if it was one of those body pillows. Make them grabbable.
Yes.
I think we can all agree on that.
Yes.
So, okay, I'm gonna need reference line. Separate there.
Sorry, I don't got my books unpacked yet because somehow my bookshelf got demolished during the cleanup.
God, I have so much Jason Derulo on my phone.
Jason Derulo.
Oh, I love this song. Nice.
Big builders closing.
say that you need me.
Honestly, I find it so funny how complicated that made my character, my Foxy. He has so many different, like, looks.
No.
One,
I figured
always
out the
dressed-
perfect prank.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, but so on the 11th, I believe, is Yuki's birthday, and he's coming back. Hear me out. He comes back. We welcome him back. But the entire time, we refer to him in his IRL name. Just to fuck with him. Which is Ryan.
Sup, Ryan?
But like we're so casual about it though. We like only refer to him as Ryan, like we've been talking to him like that. Never once acknowledge it.
So how are you today, Ryan? What do you mean, Ryan?
It's like,
okay, Ryan, calm down.
Like all
okay?
of us
talking
should be
to
in
your
on it.
boss or talking to like teachers by their first name.
Or like calling drag queens by their government name.
Oh my god. Any performer by their government name.
That's almost the grounds for assault on those times.
I say the worst that will happen if anyone calls me by my real name is I'll just get confused because I'm not used to people online calling me by my real name.
Logan.
Ugh. I don't like that. It's so weird to me. I don't like it. I'm honestly surprised you still remember my real name.
I didn't forget.
I forget everything.
I think the only person, let's see. Yeah, the only person here whose IRL name I never got, and I don't think I ever am going to, is Az.
Surprised that actually is his real name.
I'm just gonna let that forever for his sake.
I know his real name. Only because he paid me. And PayPal rats everyone out.
That's confidentiality.
Wait, what? He paid
Yeah.
you?
For a commission, I'm drawing a reference sheet for him. That's what I was doing earlier when I was drawing, was working on it.
But apparently I'm a pain in the ass to draw, so.
Okay, look, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, well, my art style's weird, and you never answered my question of, like, what body type does your character have? Because, like, do you want me to draw it exactly how the Nova Beasts look? Or do you want me to draw it in my, like, semi-realistic-ish style?
Red.
I've never even thought of that.
Change the font
Like,
on
here,
that.
I'll send you an example of my style.
Because everything
but
else
I don't
about
have,
that
like,
is
a
perfect.
versus.
Everything else about that is perfect.
Because I have no problem drawing
Please
just the Nova
change
Beast.
the font.
Like, I could draw it one for one Nova Beast.
That I can do.
But there's also just my style.
But I don't know what because there's no like font choice. There's just type in.
Just change it to the gold Times New Roman.
Yeah, with GIMP, it's search. You can search by alphabetical order. So if you type in like A, then it's going to show every single font that starts with A. So like ATL and then Atlantis International would pop up if you have that installed.
I'm gonna act like I know what anyone's talking
We're all talking about different things.
about. Yeah, exactly. I'm so confused.
Good.
There's like 3 different conversations going on, and I'm not included in any of them, so I'm just kind of sitting here like, yeah.
Okay, keep this in mind. This is just my normal, like, default. I draw them more human. Or do you want the body type? Like, I'm talking about body types. You want it to look like the
Why are you?
very androgynous, like, I don't know what to fucking call it. like a Nova Beast, or like I draw most of my other Anthro characters, which is just anthropomorphic furries. They're just human body, animal arms and legs.
Yeah, kind of like the second picture that you had.
Second picture.
The one with the brown and white fur pattern. We had the 2 moons on there.
Oh, I never did finish that. But yeah, the first and the second are the same character, actually.
Oh. Wait, what the hell did I do? Oh, there it is.
But yeah, the second one.
Oh, when I saw the first one, I was like, okay, I know it's sideways and everything, but it's like I'm trying to freaking put it in my head. That didn't come out right.
You're fine with that body type.
Yeah, I'm fine with that body type.
Oh my god, it's my husband.
But like, I don't know. Not.
My god, it's like
Is there like a certain level of fat, a certain level of muscle? Do you want it to just be like smooth and kind of just not much of anything, like average? What do you?
My husband. No.
To me, it's more like you said with that's distracting.
You know what? Send me references. Just find body types and send me references.
Yesterday I was
Much better, Red.
I'm sorry.
And
No, you're fine.
Than too many people.
Like the
You are absolutely fine.
we were trying to decide on what movie to watch, and like everyone voted but me, and they're all putting pressure on me, like, okay, okay, Logan, now you have to be the final vote, and then someone's like, I'll give you candy if you vote for this movie. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You're a man of
Bribe
simple
me.
pleasures.
You could have bribed. You could have like.
Lycon
price,
and sour gummy worms.
You could have brought up the price. You could have been like,
truly
okay,
amazing.
what do the rest of you have?
Perfection.
Honestly, yeah, I could have done that, but I mean,
what do you others have to offer?
I envy you, Foxy, because you.
Yeah. What do you mean?
So easily sated. So easily satisfied. You are not a complicated person.
I mean, all the rest were giving me like threatening looks, being like, "You have to vote for this movie," and then it just pops out, like, throws a bag of candy. Hey, if you vote for my movie, I'll give you this. Sure, yeah. I'm on board.
What if you told them to pay up front?
I mean, I literally just said, okay, fine, fine, we're watching Jumanji, and they just threw the bag of candy, so they're like, hell, you know? Like, just give me a good offer, and hell yeah, fine. Like, I didn't care what movie. Like all 3 movies. Like, I just didn't care about because I wasn't gonna watch.
You are a non-complicated man. Sour gummy worms and Lycon.
Honestly, yeah.
The candy it was like the like air dried stuff. Wait, look here. Let me grab it.
Like
It'll be in my
freeze-dried?
bag.
Air dried Skittles.
Yeah, they're freeze dried.
Freeze-dried Skittle.
Freeze-dried
Candy.
Skittles.
Like, it should have been in my bag. Unless I took it out and put it somewhere. Yeah, maybe did I leave it there? Oh god. That's my nail polish that I forgot to take out. That's my spare toothbrush. Where the fuck is it? Whole thing of candy with it. Found my gum.
Say what?
You know? Turn some lights in here. It's dark as fuck. Well, so why am I still fully clothed?
I don't even want a snack. I want breakfast. It's 5 a.m. It's better than when I had breakfast yesterday. I had breakfast at 4 o'clock yesterday. I woke up way too late.
I might have thrown it onto my kitchen table somewhere.
No. What? Why?
Wasn't on the table, but I grabbed some cookies and some crackers. Honestly, if I just put them because it's already like
Again, yeah, you'd have to play Echo to understand, but that's the fun part. It's listed Echo VN Leo Alvarez Give Echo Young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon.
And it's just young
Where?
Sheldon thrusting his arms like Leo. Why?
Wait, I know precisely which GIF you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hate that. Why they do that to my boy?
Oh, what in the world?
Granted, I can't say anything.
Yeah, that font looks a lot better on that PC did, right? Better chula.
Icky. I'm gonna start butchering Spanish words.
You.
Tortilla.
Oh.
I expect it out of you.
Quesadilla.
Those are foods. Taquitos, that's just funny.
Grassy ass.
Oh.
Cucaracha?
I was about to say.
I love how I said I would do it, and everyone's just jumped on the bandwagon instead.
De La Rosa.
Beautiful. I don't do the movement, I start the movement.
the shiver.
And like,
But he just pissed me.
or like on a Minecraft server, one thing that was like, wow. I'm gonna
Pretty sure it's
do
walked over your grave or danced on your grave.
No, they pissed on it.
Okay. They just hear on the wind.
Oh, what?
Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Go piss on that grave.
Go piss, girl. Wait, so
Oh.
you're gonna use that now, but when I wanted to use it to you, you didn't say it back.
Go piss,
I'm hurt.
girl.
I am hurt.
Go piss,
I don't know
girl.
how many times I've said that to Delta and he
Go
never
piss,
once
girl.
responded. No, you can't make it up. I'm
Go
hurt.
piss, girl.
It
Go,
is too late.
go piss, girl.
That young Sheldon, what the fuck?
Delta, I did find a Valentine's card that says, "Will you be my true love to and from?"
I'm sending that to you. In the mail.
You should.
Oh god.
Telling me every time we wanted to ask a question on something, it goes like he would say "Imananji Disco," which he thought was "What do you want?" But it really was. The funny part was he kept on asking us what time it is, or is it?
It's time for you to get a clock.
Hair.
Maybe give him some different hair. Maybe give him like long hair.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna expand upon that, but I want.
Or you could just give him long, majestic hair. I thought that would kind of.
I definitely want to add like a round circle for a large hip, smaller circle for a background, foreground background.
Small and just comb it over.
Huh?
Do I really wanted to settle with that? I guess so. So what
I had to increase the canvas size.
Yeah, one good thing about drawing digitally is you can literally just change the size of your canvas.
Yep. It's a beautiful thing.
Because drawing on paper, if I messed up the positioning just a tiny bit, the whole thing is ruined. Like, oh great, half of his arm will be going through the paper now. Wonderful.
Okay, Foxy, this hair. I want this hair for myself.
I want like
That
I
will
got this
require
new-
proper care.
I want to use that as like a reference for like
Not dry
what I
shampoo.
want like a wolfman.
Don't tell me
avatar to
what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm saying
You're telling
I
me
would
what to
have
do.
to
You're
do.
totally telling me what.
No, I'm saying what you would have to do to achieve it. I am simply stating what you would have to do. Not that you need to do it. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying if you want it, that's what you'd have to do.
Now that
You
I
only
think about
think I'm telling you what to do because it's right.
Delta's Eagle fits.
always thinking about like ways to like make a Wolfman avatar when I can't even make one.
Eep. I call upon thee.
I get it.
I call upon the Dark Lord Eep. From the sinister boiling isles of Australia.
From Australia?
Yeah, he's from Australia.
Where is my Xbox? Where is my Xbox?
I can do better.
Why do you lose everything constantly? Not pathetic, but you lose everything, dude. I'm just a very simple and go with the flow kind of person.
Me too, and Delta hates it.
I'm not. I don't hate it.
If I ask you to go somewhere suddenly, you would cave in on yourself.
Okay, damn, you don't have to call me out that hard.
There you out. He threw the wall at you. Getting duck.
I just try not to let things get to me, because if I let things get to me, I don't function
I will
well.
collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right with you. I know. Fake it till I make it.
Yeah, that was me throughout high school. I had barely any friends, and I just.
Oh no, high school I was
Gone.
to myself. I literally stayed in the library most of the time, or the art room. I had most of my credits. I stayed to myself.
I only had like occasional people that would talk to me, but none of them were ever really interested in like talking to me outside of school. I was mostly just the person that they would talk to if there was no one else in the room that they knew.
Aww.
Lunchtime, yeah.
That's how my whole experience in school went. Just only being there because I'm the only person they could talk to.
Well, now you're here.
Yeah. Now I've gone from being the loser emo kid that's always carrying a sketchbook in the corner of the room to the loser emo kid that.
You're not a loser. Do not make me.
Jesus Christ, how long have I been drawing this fucking thing?
I will teleport.
I started
Inside your walls.
I started 5 hours 15 minutes ago.
What were you doing for the 2 hours that you were on stream and not doing anything?
Working on Lem. Let's see, the actual crowd itself took a little bit, and then I think I was on food break for like a solid 15, maybe 30 minutes.
I think something funny is there was a lot of rumors going around. Anytime I talked to any of my female friends, there was always a rumor that I was dating them, even though everyone at the school knew I was gay.
It happens. Like,
yeah,
it's weird.
It happened with all of my roommates in Job Corps. I got taken to the side so many times.
Like, I'm the gayest fucker you've ever seen, and yet everyone's like, oh my god, are you guys dating? No. That's my cousin.
I had an emotional support lesbian. She's in jail now.
Oh.
She tried to fill her radiator in her old ass car that she got from her stepdad. Lake water.
So not even like the handy.
Oh no, she was the handy type, but like not with cars.
Wait, so she got arrested for ruining her car?
No, she got arrested for various things.
Oh.
Various things that I will not detail at this time.
I was just so confused because you say she got arrested and said it, and then you mentioned that she put water in her car, and I'm just like, huh?
I mean, like, what? It really wouldn't do that much damage if she put it in the radiator. I'm like, fuck.
It was in the
Pretty much
radiator.
what it's for.
Yeah.
I think the most I'd ever get arrested for is maybe punching someone that couldn't cash their check for the words they were writing.
I feel like I would most likely be arrested for like doing graffiti somewhere.
I've done
Or
graffiti
murder.
Some person would say something wrong, and it would have to be like terrible too. But I'd probably knock them on their ass. And then I'd get arrested. I'd spend a night in jail. Maybe aggravate.
How do I do a thick ass? Ass.
Are
There's
you
an
making
ass.
it meaty or are you making it muscly?
Rippable.
I think the thing that probably
So
hurt the
meaty?
most.
Then the
About
ass and thigh would be together. It would be
Friends.
almost seamless.
Would probably
You'd
be
have like ass, but it would be like,
like
that is
the
not
fact that a lot of my friends just kind of like act like I didn't exist.
Yeah.
Give it a curve. Give it a curve.
Curve, like a, or like a.
I'm just eating a fortune cookie, and my fortune says, "Your life will
Sharp
have
ass calf.
a beautiful moment." Really? When's it gonna start?
I cannot draw on my laptop. I do not know how to help you. Never mind. I
Yell
will
at
figure
me.
it out.
I was just using my Xbox like yesterday. Now I don't know where the fuck I put that thing. Didn't fall down there. My controller is pink. It can't be that hard to find. I really need to start drawing more, but maybe I should skip out on drawing Foxy for now and just maybe just practice just drawing muscles or something.
Yeah, anatomy's definitely worth practicing.
Fan art. Draw fan art. Fan art will get your art skills.
Honestly, Ira's gotta think. The longer that I started drawing, I didn't even look at muscles and stuff to like admire the physique and like check some dudes out. It was legit to study the muscle groups.
I did both. I'm currently doing both. I'm like, nice, but I'm also like, okay, and okay, yeah.
That connects to that bends and twists like that. It's
Mine
like
was mostly like studying the skeletal structure of where things bend and fit together, so you can get the proportions that you wanted.
Well, I'm currently
A lot of the
drawing
time, if I draw something wrong, I just kind of let the proportions bend a bit.
Okay. Here you go.
Like with my Lycon drawing, I was just getting so tired, and when I got to the buttons on his shirt, one of them was like uneven. I'm like, fuck it. Whatever.
I sent it to you, Delta.
And now I absolutely hate that area so much. Every time I look at the drawing, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, there's still ass. It's just... Your ass is also a part of your thigh, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Unless you got a very, very defined ass.
Yeah.
Also, the knee would be on the on the outside, not...
I don't...
Like, the meat of your thigh covers your calf. Your calf is under your thigh, not outside it.
Hey.
That's hyper flexible. As much as I hate legs, I really fucking porn. I draw porn for a living. My existence.
You know what? Funny enough, as saucy as this piece is, the NSFW is not at all my normal medium.
Mine's a proper mix of both.
Mine's mostly just kind of like, I don't really draw very many genitals. Like, I mostly just kind of, I make it like, I hint towards it, but that's it.
I do everything. I hint towards it.
I like to draw
I
scandalous,
just
but I don't
straight up draw penis. And then, yeah. I have artistic nudity, too, so... I got a good even amount of everything.
Same.
Honestly, I wish I could get like a muscular guy to be like, I could use as like to do like a nude portrait, you know?
You could find that online.
Yeah. I also just feel like having an actual person would also be better, because then I can, like, it'd be easier to look at it in different angles, you know?
Yeah, true, because you could, like, stand up and get, like, the angles.
Yeah.
Hey, Delta.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like more about, like, drawing physically, is if your reference is,
hang on.
like, a physical object, it's way better.
What'd you say?
Can I see the hands?
The hands on this character?
Yes. Okay. You should make the feet a bit wider. Like, the toe area. Like, flared. Especially if it's a big cat. They have big paws. Ow. My hip popped. My shit's just
empty Taco Bell bag.
my own fault. I fell down the stairs earlier.
I
pulled something.
So casually.
Yeah, I probably just hurt my hip. Probably just gonna be sore for a couple days.
Yes, random voice in my head. Baby. Sure.
I want pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
I
Really want pizza.
Probably gonna end up having goulash in the next 2 days.
Honestly, I hate
I would not mind eating extended period of time. I really don't think about, like, it's weird with me because it's like I love food, but I do not dwell on what I'm eating too much.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
If it doesn't, okay. if it doesn't taste like absolute ass and it fills me, then yeah, I'm just gonna slide it down my throat and just be done.
So many comments can be made to what you just said. But
Silence. Silence.
You should give him big furry paws.
Do you want to just walk in this room and just finish it for me?
I can.
Oh my god.
I got invested at some point.
This is my piece.
His calf is too small.
Oh my god.
You have someone who does nothing but anatomy.
I am a stylized artist, okay? I don't dwell too much on anatomy.
I'm honestly saying it. Looking at the whole thing, it's like I think his legs are a little too short for the body.
I will
It's my own fault. It is
select and scale the fucking thing if I have to.
That's what I do with my art. I select and scale. I can't say any, like, it's hard for me to give you any kind of critique because my art style is leagues different. It's complete opposite.
Better? Are you saying yours is better?
Oh no.
My anatomy, yes. But you can't call one style better than the other.
No, you can't.
Quite literally that. It is style. Because, like, I can't draw like Delta does. I cannot draw any kind of simple stylized shit. I am horrible at it.
For a fact, this calf thicker.
So, like, I literally cannot say anything about his art style. Besides the anatomy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't wait to go back to drawing horror. Let me just traumatize someone.
Delta, can you send me a full body picture of you one day?
Why?
So that I can draw portraits. I already plan to draw Jacob. He just needs to send me a picture of himself.
I'm
gonna draw you little portraits like that one portrait I drew of myself. Where is it?
Take me away, T-Pain.
This one. I'm gonna do little portraits like that. I say little, it's a full body photo of me in clothes that I no longer own. Well, besides the pants. I do not own those pants anymore, and I'm so sad.
Oh. What was that?
What was what?
I don't know. Something blipped on my phone. I was wondering what the hell's going on.
I do not know. Maybe someone was unmuting or something. Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking at my Xbox settings on Discord, and for some reason I joined Discord call on my Xbox.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it does that now. Or that you can do that.
Oh, can you get Discord on PlayStation?
You can transfer your Discord call to a PlayStation group chat. Like it connects to it.
Yeah, but I don't.
But you can't actually get Discord on the PlayStation, or otherwise I would stream my gameplay all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would do the same, but I can only like just stream.
But no, I have to stream through fucking YouTube.
I mean to ask something. How many freaking characters you got on Monster Hunter Wilds?
3. But I just sit there and I make ones too, and I save them.
You sit and craft.
Yeah. I sent y'all the ones that I made, didn't I?
Yeah, we seen them. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
I thought you had like freaking 15 characters going on Monster Hunter. Like, what
And
the
then there's
hell?
Soul Calibur 6.
Oh yeah, I haven't shown y'all my Soul Calibur characters. I got Lady Dimitrescu, I have
boy.
Heisenberg, I have
Didn't
all
you?
the DMC boys.
Don't you have a
even
Dasani
V.
water bottle?
I have, yes, I have. No, I have Mr. Peanut, not a water bottle.
But you could.
Who else do I have? You got me off track. I have Dante, Virgil, Nero, I have V, I have Lady Dimitrescu, I have Heisenberg, I have Shaggy, I have Velma, I have Director Fury, I have Mr. Peanut, I have Mr. Clean, I have Lady from DMC, I have...
Goddamn calves.
Who else do I have? I have Dimma Dead. It's a skeleton with a long ass hat.
Glorious.
Glorious.
Yeah, it's Doug Dimma Dead is his name.
Doug Dimmadid.
Who else do I have?
That reminds me.
Anakin. I have so many fucking characters. I made my custom character.
Tennessee Homesick Blues by Dollar Parton.
I think I was in the process of making a Skeletor. Who else had lots of characters. I have lots of characters.
Get that coffee maker.
Anything with character customization, I am in that shit. I will download a game just for character customization and not play it.
Fair enough.
You'd probably like Ark then, I guess.
No.
Oh?
I don't care for Ark. It's not proper character customization. Are you talking about Ark Survival Evolved or that other Ark game on Steam?
The new one that just came out this Gen, was it?
What is it? Ark something? Ark?
No.
Lost Ark?
I don't know. They just recently upgraded it.
Are you talking about Lost Ark? That's the only other thing I can think of.
What was the name of that thing?
Because if it's Ark the dinosaur game, no. I don't really care for it. I've played it, don't care for it. Or at least not like I used to. I used to be in that shit. I like Conan Exiles. I can do a lot of customization for my characters.
I've played that before.
Titties, so... Also, I like the fact that I can just give my guy character an enormous schlong and just run around naked. Pretty sure I could do the same in Scum.
Scum!
I only played that for maybe an hour, I think. A little over an hour.
You mentioned Soul Calibur, and I thought about it. Another game I wanted to get was the Soul Reaper.
I don't know what that is.
PlayStation 2 game? They just remastered?
I don't. The only PlayStation 2 game I played was I think it was I know there was the Toy Story one that I played, I think. Was it PlayStation 2 or 3? I think it was PlayStation 2. I think it's PlayStation 2. Yes, it was Toy Story 2. The PlayStation 2. That and Tomb Raider. So those are the only two games I really remember playing on PlayStation 2.
Yeah. I just sent a pic of that Soul Reaper. They just put it on the PS5 again and remade it.
Why does that look familiar? Maybe I do know it. It's been so damn long.
Yeah, you're pretty much an undead vampire going after Cain.
It looks like the main character looks familiar. I may have seen it, maybe watched someone play it, but I don't think I've ever played it.
The guy's name was Azrael.
I'd probably have to like look up old gameplay and whatnot. And I could give a solid answer.
Look at that's funny.
My lips are fucking crusty. I hate this new weather.
I love this new weather.
It's making my lips crusty and pill, and I'm drinking water, and I'm keeping my lips.
I sleep hard.
And then I would just ask Anne to help me.
Feel refreshed. And the cold is amazing.
So, a cat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because cats view humans as just large cats.
Well, he's always like, well, I'm human, guys. Turns out he was never human.
Hungry. I need to get up and go grab something to eat.
Alright.
I'm just saying that to myself. I'm not getting up.
Why are you so
I
close
told
to your mic?
Because my mic was moving.
I've been walking around the fucking city, and I still don't know
Weird. And it likes to, it doesn't bend properly and stay in place, so slowly it, like, goes back to the original position of where it was located. It doesn't stay bent where I put it. It locates itself right in front of my fucking lips again. Because if I
Popsicle
let the
stick and a
mic-
rubber band.
My ears. Who was that?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just have to turn you down a bit.
I thought I. Okay. That better?
Yeah. Ooh, that looks a lot better. That nose looks a lot better.
I just figured out it needs to be wider.
Oh,
A little
that's
further.
perfect.
I trust the process.
legit could leave it like that.
Yeah.
I forgot I put Morgana in the make.
You should,
God.
What's the little... I don't know what it's called. Oh well. I can't put it into words, it's not important.
Turned into a golden bird, okay? You know what, this is Persona.
Makes sense. I'm still so proud of the Persona, fucking little Persona poster that I got.
Let's just... Good season week to Gunfire.
Delta, did I ever show you my Persona photo? Or
I
poster?
think.
Yes,
I think you
I'm so
did.
very proud of it. Very happy. Eventually, I might put them up. I just am way too lazy. It's kind of sad, honestly, that most of my posters are just maps of in-game, inside games. I have the Red Dead Redemption 2 map. I have the map for San Andreas. I have the map for the Untitled Goose Game. Do I have the Skyrim map? I got maps. Delta, you should give him fur near his ears.
I just did.
Not like that. I mean, like, connect the head hair to the neck hair.
Ooh, good time. No. What? I clicked the wrong thing. No, stole. Oh my god. You just killed my whole fucking team. They were all
Then
alive just a few seconds ago.
Simply do not allow them to do that.
Wow, really? I could have done a showtime with Skull, but I misclicked and got him killed.
Oh, it was a skill issue, I see.
I haven't played this game in a bit. I forgot what button it was and then fucked it up somehow. I have a fuck up anyway.
Tinnitus is acting up. I hear ringing in my ears.
I always.
It is nice.
I think I have visual snow syndrome. Because I didn't know that whenever you. I didn't know that whenever you look up at the sky, you're not supposed to see TV static.
You just thought that was normal?
I just thought that was completely normal. I thought that was just my eyes getting tired.
Oh.
And I also didn't know that whenever you're in complete silence, you're not supposed to hear ringing in your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh,
I thought that was completely normal.
Wait,
That's why I
you're not
talk
supposed
to
be ringing,
myself.
you're not supposed to be silent?
I'm hearing
Why-
ringing right now. It's fucking loud.
Do I have that too?
Do you hear a ringing when you do absolutely nothing?
Where there's like dead silence.
Yeah, I'm in like dead silence. Like you're like a slight like little.
Yeah.
It might be tinnitus.
Might be.
Damn.
Like it sounds like you're physically hearing a noise.
Sounds like you're hearing your own eardrum vibrating.
I always
Why
hearing
is
your
my
own eardrum vibrate. Isn't that just like when you yawn and you get the weird little whoosh?
No, I get that too.
I'm-
I can also consciously dilate my eyes.
I can do that.
Get like dip in an area like you just reported yourself.
Is it bad that when the ringing in your ears sounds like your heart feels like it's the same pattern as your
Yup.
I don't ever have it like that. Mine's always consistent. It's always a straight ring. And it's either just really loud or like a soft loud. How do I explain soft loud?
I've been wanting to
Oh, you don't have to explain it to me because I got tinnitus. In fact, I got a fan blowing in my room so I could dead it out a little bit.
Yeah, I have the box fan on and I totally turned it off because it was cold in here because of the rain.
I love the rain.
I like the rain too, but it was cold as fuck in my room.
The thing the guy stole from you. My whole team died because of this.
I prefer my room cold. Boy, I got blankets.
Exactly.
It's hard to do when the box fan has nowhere else to be but directly like 4 feet away from my bed. And it's straight on me.
You
It's
also-
straight on me.
No,
And I have
I think
the
I'm just gonna
ceiling
keep that one
fan
to
right
myself.
above me too. Say what? Say it.
I think I'm just gonna keep that one to myself.
Say it.
Do you also hallucinate little bugs on the walls?
Oh shit.
I don't hallucinate bugs, but I do, like, sometimes in my peripherals, because I have migraines, I see things. Just things. I can't give it anything.
So
But it's also because of my lack of sleep.
I
hallucinate
just
because
been
of my lack of sleep.
I've just been hallucinating, hearing constant piercing ringing, seeing floaters and TV static for my entire life,
None of it's normal now.
and none of it
Common?
was
Maybe.
actually normal.
But is it normal? No.
I mean, I'm not normal. I just assumed everything that was unnormal was.
There exists a state of being without that?
Yes, and I cannot imagine it. Just like I cannot
You-
imagine myself without pain. It's always been there.
Yeah.
Oh, my back hurts. I need to rub in this fucking muscle gel, and I'm too lazy because I'm going to take a shower eventually.
Eventually.
I am listening for this hot table tagger. Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna put it on
Huh?
after the shower because it's
I'm listening to this
THC
guy.
muscle gel,
I love it.
and it's expensive, so it's staying on my body. I'm not gonna put it on right now and then go take a shower.
You were just
And waste it.
living for this work in progress.
Yeah.
Some days I wish I kind of got rid of the
That's literally
legs
what I'm
so I
saying.
can don't have the feet pain in my feet.
Yeah.
I'd have to just get rid of my entire fucking
I love
body.
how Ryuji literally looked at all of us still breathing and then asked if we were all still alive.
That's really weird.
Now he's asking if we're alive. Yeah, we're alive.
Go piss, girl. Go piss.
You're not supposed to run up and punch him as hard as you can in the stomach?
Yes, like they can answer.
Choking person? No, I'm just breathing difficultly.
They wouldn't answer. It's just actively dying.
There was one time I choked on my sandwich, and I was actually too scared of inconveniencing the people around me, so I just like chug some apple juice during lunch and hope for the best.
Oh.
I've had to hit my chest on a table to stop
my
myself
life.
from choking.
Let me just chug some apple juice and hope that it like softens the bread enough for it to go all the way down. And if it doesn't and I just die right here, well,
Well, you have to understand when you're choking, it's because it's going in your airway, not your stomach.
Yeah.
So you just have to exhale really, really, really hard.
And that's usually the problem.
The fight about that is that I
Yeah.
feel the same way. Like,
Which is why when you get the Heimlich, people are literally just up there in your fucking diaphragm.
They're literally forcing the last air out of your lungs to try to dislodge.
Yeah. I had to get my fucking CPR lessons and shit and learning how to do the Heimlich. And
weirdly enough, that was the first course that I took in high school.
Yeah, well,
first course. I did it every time I went to a new job site for wind turbines. They made us do the safety course every single time. I know that shit by heart. I know OSHA protocol by heart.
You are the OSHA officer of this group.
I'm only one license away from being a trainer. I could, if I went and took the class, I could get the license to train somebody. I have been given that many OSHA classes, and I have my license for my normal OSHA. I have more than 100 hours of OSHA training. I think I have the 80-hour OSHA card. I'd have to check. It's over there, and I'm not getting back. I got so many fucking licenses. I got low voltage. I got my forklift. I got my CPR. I have my EPA universal, so I can mess with refrigeration gases. What else do I got? I got a license for fucking ladders. It's more of a certificate.
Can be trusted with ladders.
Well, there's certain types of ladders. I have a certificate for like certain hand tools, like heavy hand tools.
We've officially been streaming for 9 hours, 19 minutes, and 46 seconds.
Yippee.
Come on, we gotta beat my Snapchat call of 13 hours.
13 hours?
Yeah, I sit in a call with Thatch and do absolutely nothing. We just play Sims together, or we talk about whatever. I took her to meet my mom. I took her to Walmart. Yeah, I just sit and vibe.
Yeah, take us to
I don't
Walmart,
think anyone
Delta.
can beat my Discord call time of 3 days.
I will. Sure, why not? We'll go to Walmart.
I will sit in a call with someone and just vibe. We don't have to say anything. You'll hear my idle chatter.
We'll consider it. We'll consider it like a group date. Let's.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I'll take y'all to like.
Oh my god, babe, come on. We're gonna miss our date at Walmart.
No, I'll take you. No, I'll take everyone to where should we go? I'll take you to Taco Bell. We'll sit in Taco Bell.
What if we smooched in the claustrophobic $15 shoe aisle?
I hate that. 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 I the end. It's never the end.
I mean, I would make it.
It's never the end.
I would make out with light.
Please do not make out.
And
in
red.
My shoes
Oh
section.
my god, girl. Of course she fucking dies again. Ugh.
Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
Thankfully, my store doesn't have such an aisle, and if anything like that would happen, we would probably tell people like, don't do that.
I would publicly shame you.
You just stand there, point.
Oh, they're kissing. They're kissing.
No, you just stand there, point, and just shame. Shame.
Yeah, just shame.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I have a group of people just doing that.
You start. You pull out like a handful of palms and like a bucket of holy water. Just splash it on us. Just shame. Shame. Whore.
Being homophobic.
Shame.
No. It's PDA. I don't care that they're gay. They're doing it in public. I would do it to you too if you were kissing your husband.
Shut up and go away.
Shut up and go away. This is my roommate. Shame. Shame.
I know you're gonna get someone to go to pop up sooner or later. You can't do that. It's against.
It's so weird how often I have to say that though. It's like, no, it's not because you're gay. It's because I hate you as a person.
I am offended. I don't give a shit.
Bitch.
There are things to be offended about, and then there's things you just want to.
There's things to be offended about, and then there's people to be offended at. And you're offended at them because of they're just them.
No, there's nitpicking, and then there's things you could be offended about.
Can you just agree with me?
No.
No. I refuse. Delta, we are the opposite. Why would you expect that? My view on people is a whole lot. What is
What if our guy always sound like he's getting a boner every time we go on Thursday? Oh my god.
Less than average.
He's like, oh, Joker, there's a treasure chest over there. Like,
Either that or the view of people is almost non-existent.
No, I view people. Yes, I have first impressions, but I also think deeper. I think of the nitty-gritty feelings. Why people do things, why people act certain ways, why they... What makes them them? Probably the reason I don't have very many IRL friends.
Same.
Because I will, it's not like I'm trying to be an asshole, but if you come to me for a question, I'm giving you an answer. You may not like it. Delta gets them all the time. So does Jacob. So does Thatch. So does my mother.
oh,
The point of asking to get a question is to get the answer.
Yeah.
Just
It's just
because
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
like
give
it.
you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna be an asshole, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I love how the girl that has died multiple times is the only one that survived that.
But then again, there's always a slight chance of actually being a smartass about the answer.
Oh yeah, I definitely have my moments, and it's most of the time intentional.
So the thing is, with my case with you specifically, is that I'll ask you about something, and
I give it from my view most of the time. Makes it hard.
it's like I'll come to
I like that
you
main.
needing to poke like your creative brain or your logical brain, and I get the exact opposite.
Well, because you're not asking the right questions. But also, if you ask me something, I'm going to give you an answer with all of me, not a specific part of me. I come as I am. Yay, deep introspective thoughts. We have killed the chat.
I was changing the song.
I'm doing something to haunt Delta.
Ooh. I could Photoshop beans in other places.
He's got no.
I have a picture of someone just having beans in their pocket, in their like shirt pocket.
God, no.
I think there was one I had of where
I
a person
hate
was...
the beans meme. That is my least favorite meme of all time.
Oh yeah, it was Crocs. They had beans in Crocs, but they also had their feet in the Crocs.
Oh.
I have a picture of someone taking a bath with pickles just floating in the tub. I have one of carrots too, of a woman's just sitting in a bathtub full of carrots and water.
Why?
I don't know. Just cause. I have a bunch of cursed photos. Like the Pepto-Bismol hot dog. I have one of chocolate inside of cooked eggs.
Please God, no.
I also have one with peanut butter and jelly inside eggs.
Power I have in me.
Yeah, I got a bunch of cursed photos. A lot of them are food. I also have memes from like 2008.
Thank God Makoto talked that time. At least he doesn't get a boner when she sees treasure. Joker!
Material. Bust down these. Can't stand me material. We're working on it.
I have art of the Typod Chan when that challenge was a big thing.
Oh my goodness.
God.
I have man, I got some old ass names. What is this? What active sluttery is this? It's just a reaction image.
I think I've seen one video of a Tide Pod challenge where they put Tide Pods on a pizza and set it in the oven.
I hate that. Yeah, I have a bunch of reaction images.
Bread.
Yes.
Bread.
Tis I.
Name a day.
A day?
Name a day.
April 7th.
It's a date.
Woo!
2047.
He didn't say the year.
Okay, if I could easily wait 11 years for one game to come out, imagine how many years I would wait for something like that.
Goodness gracious.
Next, you'll dip the carcass of the mother into the scrambled remains of her unborn children.
Are you okay?
Talking
You do it
about
every time when you make.
fried chicken.
Yeah, you do that every
Fried battered
time.
chicken.
I knew it was, but like, why the timing?
I don't know. I found it. I was scrolling through my old memes. Benadryl, allergy relief. You can't sneeze if you're unconscious.
Oh.
1 Benadryl makes you eepy. 2 Benadryl makes you fall asleep. 3 Benadryl knocks you the out. 4 Benadryl, you better hope to God you don't wake up.
Separation H. Do not take orally.
What's wrong with homosexuality? It is gay.
Oh my god.
I remember when potato chips actually had a chemical called Olestra.
Which, did it, like, do something?
Cause diarrhea.
Queen really just said this enemy's
Turn chips to spuds.
It was a chemical that literally caused anal leakage.
Let's get this bread.
The timing, I can't.
I have a picture of a pizza.
Cool. I don't trust you.
Unleash something.
What the hell did I unleash?
It's a pizza. Here you go.
I'm not gonna look at it. I'm gonna keep drawing.
Here's a pizza.
I'm not hungry.
Look at you.
Nothing more, you ain't.
It's a pizza.
Oh, it is just a pizza.
Material girl.
The why? What?
You
Oh,
want
it's
to
just the way
pizza.
the camera is? What,
Miami.
what's the circle? At first I thought someone stuck a quarter in the pizza, and I was like, what?
No, it
No,
was
they
from
just
when
picked
I.
the slice it out from in the middle.
No,
I know.
yeah, no. The
I was trying
the
to
little,
keep it a surprise for Delta.
The dot in the middle is from when like I had like my screen showing when my finger was on there, so it took a picture of it.
Fair. The art of subtlety. Must
Yeah,
keep
tried.
Delta unaware.
I have other ones.
Always keep them guessing and confused.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Ah, dog.
No one fucking likes you. Word, I'll drink to that.
Tell us how you really feel.
Kind of reminded me of that stupid "nobody likes me, everybody hates me, guess I'll go eat worms."
With the yawn, I do have to question, like, what is the goal? Do you aim to finish this? Is that what the goal is?
I don't know.
I just have a picture of it's just a picture of bread. I guess.
Well, actually, yeah, because you're not appearing on VR chat, so Lion has no idea currently.
It is bread.
But I'm pretty sure you'd be getting yelled at right now.
I mean, can't you just see that you're streaming?
Yeah, he knows I'm streaming. Plus he kind of just gave up on making me go to bed.
I am not nice.
I'm
Not here to.
Oh.
I'm not here to be nice to you. I'm not here because you're insecure about the feelings.
No, I was quoting Skeletor.
But see, that bread, if you cut out the middle and just fill it with something like soup.
Ew, I don't like soggy bread. That's fucking
I
disgusting.
don't want to hit that verse again.
So you don't like meatball subs? Oh,
No,
you're just like my
I don't.
mother.
I will eat it separate. I will have the meatballs on the side and then like eat it with bread. But I'm not going to eat it together.
I
don't do soggy
understand.
bread.
I'm just sad.
Like I like the idea of a meatball sub. I don't like that it gets soggy.
The Panera bread bowls are out of the question.
It's the same reason, like if I have nachos, my chips are on the side. I have my meat, my
Azadein will
cheese,
also.
and then I have chips on the side. I don't
Sometimes
like soggy.
I don't like the soggy nachos, especially ones that look like as soon as the cheese hits, they turn into freaking pieces of paper.
Cause like I especially hate it when I get like something from a fast food place, and then like it sits in the it sits there for a minute because I'm driving and I'm not eating it immediately, so it kind of condensates because of the heat. And then I open up my burger or I open up my sandwich, and it's
Gotta add the nippies.
One of the reasons I
Gotta add
don't
the
like
nips.
old Little Caesars pizza, because every time I open the box
give
after
them
of like,
pepperoni nips.
I don't mind the when it's hot, but every time I open the box after a while, it's been cold, and it looks like a wax. It looks like a wax replica of a pizza that was sitting there.
Fair.
Oh yeah, here it is. It wasn't chocolate. It was specifically just a whole boiled egg with Nutella on it. Someone was
Why?
eating it. You want to see it?
No.
Oh my fucking god! I found the peanut butter and jelly eggs.
No.
I just saw that Reese's put out peanut butter and jelly cups.
Y'all are gonna hate me for this one, but I think it might slap.
Oh my god, what the fuck did they do to SpaghettiOs?
Oh, I found the pickles.
Oh yeah.
How?
I found the pickles
Yeah.
and I found the pots.
I think the aspic was a very big thing back in the day.
How much gelatin they have to put in that to make that? Well, if anything, you could slice the bread and put the slice of SpaghettiOs in between, see what happens.
Oh yeah, I have this one too. I'm not even gonna say what it is.
Oh god. You know, I know what they're trying to make, and it's just wrong.
You'd probably hate the leg roller with the leg hair. Or the lint roller with the leg hair picture then. I have so many fucking cursed photos.
Boy.
I just record with this.
Somebody was trying to make tomato soup. Freaking V8.
Save edited track, save loop only, okay.
I have Nesquik on a... I hate that one. I have a blonde Delta. I don't know why it's in my memes.
¿Qué carajo?
I still have a blonde Delta.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Like
Has someone sent me something? I'm just not gonna mentally register that. I'm still having a good day. I am still having a good day. I'm having less of a good day, but I'm trying. I have, Lord, give me strength.
You'll never look at milk and see ketchup again.
There's a leak in this old building. Give me strength. I hate it.
The milk PC. Where's the milk PC?
God.
That sentence in general, where is the milk PC, is horrible.
Currently listening to...
These are like old pictures. They're like, I've had them for a while now.
Well,
all the fucking songs.
That went $1,200.
Or this
Bleh.
one, which I can't understand how you even get this to happen.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I don't understand. It scares me.
Why would you put that much crap inside your...
You probably won't like this one either.
That takes talent. I'm sorry to say.
Or you want to see the toilet PC? You got so many.
Oh my
so
goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, the PC inside a fridge.
I want the talent to solder that much freaking copper to that freaking many pins.
The tire PC.
You know what? I'm gonna use my own GIF on this one.
Oh yeah. I want you to know that this is an actual photo from my friend. This is from my friend Heaven. That's her headphone.
Okay.
That is genuinely being used.
That is genuinely a MacGyver type idea.
I no longer am having a good day.
Sorry about that. I'm not really, but like, sorry about that.
I am having a very questionable day.
I'm not really sorry about that. It's crazy.
I am having a very perplexing day. A day that is... it's a day.
Here's Delta. Here, I have a perfect image for you. One that you should make a sticker or whatever. There you go. That is you. I have so many fucking memes.
One more, like, bitch, please.
It's usually you being disgusted with me.
Yeah. Usually because of the
No
process of which
objection.
you're doing something.
I do the same shit you do backwards.
Yeah.
I mean, am I suffering?
Every single minute.
Always. What? I need that clown meme. That's me. Always.
It's so fucking funny because I have a microphone. I have a I have a retractable microphone that comes out of my headphones, and I can't use it because my PC won't pick it up.
Oh.
I had someone on Twitter, right? Yep. Fucking, I replaced the R with a W. That's fucking wonderful. Write out one of my tweets, and out of all the tweets they decided to physically write on paper, it was the one I made about how twerkable the Twilight theme is. It's very nice.
Which theme?
Just the Twilight theme.
Which one?
The first one.
Decode by Paramore?
Oh, I hate that image. 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 Oh yeah, I have the picture of you took of me, or at the park. That day I slipped and busted my ass on the bridge, and you did not help me up.
When was that?
I don't know, it was years ago.
Was that like during that one ice storm?
Yes, and we were in the park. We were in the park, and I slipped and fell, and you decided to take a picture of me flipping off the camera instead of helping me up.
I mean, didn't I help you up though?
No, I had to help myself up. Because you were fucking dying.
I was distracted then.
Where is that? Why do people take pictures of me like this, actually? Genuinely.
I think I still have that fucking video.
Because, like, people take the wildest photos when I am not looking.
I remember that day. So, the story behind this photo is that, during high school, we had... Why am I hearing myself? I can hear myself.
Is it me?
Yes.
Are my headphones too loud? I don't even have it up that far. It's at 20 fucking volume.
If I can hear my own voice, then I get super easily distracted.
I'm sorry. I don't see how you're picking up, how they're picking up, like, audio.
It'd just be a sensitive microphone, I don't know.
I don't know how to fix it.
Anywho, but, yeah, the story behind that photo is that, during high school, this is actually related to the same friend that I was talking about that, got really pissed with her boyfriend, playing It Takes Two, and her name was Alyssa, and Red has heard 1,000,000% about her.
Oh, here it is.
She had the worst habit of making every single hangout plan be at her house. Except her house consisted of a trailer where the carpet was caked in dog shit because she had 3 dogs in a small ass RV.
I always had to use my inhaler.
Barely ever cleaned. And if you tried to talk to her about it, she would just get pissed at you. Friggin' I've sat at the only table where I could sit and pull out my laptop that my grandmother got me, at like an $800 laptop, and start drawing. And she and her cousins start piling like open drinks next to my laptop and like melting dab into containers and everything with a blowtorch. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put this away in my backpack, because there's like tons of drinks, tons of shit like everywhere, and the dogs were constantly barking, they were constantly fighting, like even the furniture themselves like smelled funny. So we were sick of it. We were sick of hanging out at her house all the time. And one day, this was after a fight that she and I actually had, and we got the idea of going to
You like the pictures of me? Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. The one that the video. You just took pictures of me. You didn't help.
Yeah, we got the idea to go sledding because there was ice and snow on the ground. We had sleds. It sounded fun as hell. The only person that ever objected to the idea was Alyssa, and we said, okay, fuck you. we're just gonna go. And so Lion actually wanted to come with us at the time. He wanted to come with us, but he was in Blanchard at the time at his folks' place, and which is like a couple towns over. And so it was me, Somni, and another friend of ours named Jace, and the 3 of us were the funniest part about it was that both Jace and Somni didn't have treads on their boots, so they were slipping and sliding.
It was just the fucking ice was slick.
Girl, you had rubber on what is basically like slick ice.
I had the boots that I had available.
I had...
Look at my wet ass. I busted my fucking ass. It is wet in that photo.
The middle finger.
People take the weirdest photos of me. I cannot stop it. Like that picture, the first picture is one that Thatch took of me.
It's amazing, but
no one takes normal photos of me.
yeah, whenever whenever we did that, we had a blast. Okay, we had an absolute blast just slipping around on the ice, and I kind of broke the sled at one point, and
it cracked, yeah,
it cracked and it got broken, and because it was just shattering against the ice underneath. But there was one time during that where Jace and Somni were sliding across the ice, and they were actually picking up momentum, and I saw ahead that they were going right towards a frozen creek. That like they were gonna crash into the water, and it was just gonna be like ice cold ass water. And keep in mind, Somni has an extreme temperature allergy.
It's called cold urticaria.
Cold urticaria, yeah. And
Or
she.
or hot.
So yeah, if.
Yeah.
So I yelled out, like, there's a creek, and Somni just sprawled out like a starfish and just stopped herself. And I think,
Smart.
did Jace stumble and actually get his foot wet?
Yeah, he got his foot wet.
And
Because he grumbled the entire time about his wet sock. That's why you have the photo or the video. Because it was right afterwards and I was standing on the bridge.
so the thing was too was that I came with these treads that slip over my boots, and they have like metal wire around them. They're kind of like snow chains for your boots, and they function pretty much the same way. But I got so much traction on the ice that I could break out into a full-blown sprint and not slip once.
Lucky you.
And it I
I'm still salty.
I freaked out my coworkers with it because I was wearing them, and I was just jogging and running around the parking lot to get some exercise because I used to work in a factory. And HSI, yeah. And legit, they were like, never do that again. That was scary. And I'm like, I have boot treads, so I can do that.
They're all old anyways. Most of them are old. Man, we need to go out and do stupid shit like that again.
Yeah.
Fun.
But
Does Chickasha have a curfew?
technically no.
We should just
No
take a
curfew
weekend.
that matters.
We don't have a job, so we could just go to the park and hang out.
Doom
I miss
Grotto?
doing that. I've never went.
Oh
I never
yeah,
got
that's
to
right.
go.
You've never been to Doom Grotto.
Because every time y'all tried to set it up again,
Mm-hmm.
Damien them wanted to just go over to Caden's instead.
Yeah. And on top of that too, the low couple times that we have been to Doom Grotto Quarry with Jace, there was one time actually, speaking of,
We
I
also have to do it when it's
had
not raining. It's
yeah.
too dangerous.
I had brought, god damn it, Foxy. I had brought
You like my Persona Mew?
they're glorious. They're glorious, praise you. But
I love those. I hate that Jimmy Neutron one.
So
Also, as far as I'm concerned, the maid outfit is canon. Not even a meme. That's canon. He would
anyways,
do that.
as I was saying, fucking
But yes, continue. Sorry.
hold up, train of thought.
Dune Grotto.
Doom Grotto,
Jace.
okay. So my cousin from Arkansas had come to visit, and she had never been to Doom Grotto before, and I was thinking to myself, like, you know what, she's visiting, and I want to show her, like, what life out here in Oklahoma, how it differs from Arkansas, because she comes from, like, the big city in Arkansas, Little Rock, and so she basically went from, you know, whatever there is to do in the big city to whatever there is to do in the musty dusty country. and
Anything if you put your mind to it.
pretty much. And I got the bright idea. Why don't we just take her to Doom Grotto? Why don't we just, like, let her see this little miracle of nature that we stumbled across with our own 2 feet? And friggin' the whole time we were out there, Alyssa was arguing with her boyfriend. She got so mad, got to yelling at her phone because the screen was zoomed in and she didn't know how to fix it, and it was just pissing her smooth off, and she was like yelling at everyone, and I was like, dude, shut up. In my mind, I was like, dude, shut up. You're stressing everyone out. Now I just want to go home. And just kind of completely trash the experience for, you know, my little cousin. And she was not even, I'd say, like, what, 12, 13, and yeah, she was about, like, Lenny's age whenever she came over. And God,
Core
that
memory ruined.
it was yeah, core memory ruined. And this whole thing from back then all the way up until this exact friend group right now has been just one long journey of relearning, like, what real friends actually do. Because if say, like, I were to get mad, yelling at my phone, and start ruining a core memory or whatnot, I would not blame any one of you to, like, yell back at me and get mad at me for that, because yeah, that experience kind of really did feel it felt muddied, it felt ruined. It's like, yeah, I took my little cousin to Doom Grotto Quarry, which is supposed to be, like, basically this whole explorable place that we found on our own, and can't even enjoy it.
You still need to take me to the fucking light up tunnels or underground tunnels of the city.
What, the underground district?
Yeah, do it.
It's open, like, every day.
Yeah.
Including
But
weekends.
we talked about going together, and I never did get to go with you.
You know what?
Only because you didn't want to go again with Davian and them because it was stressful and a bunch of things happened.
Oh, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go with them again because they are horrid at planning. They are garbage at planning. Like, I get dragged out. I get invited out to go to Oklahoma City with them. Not a single one of them I'm talking like 4, 5 motherfuckers, excluding me. Not a single one of them planned for transportation, food, entertainment, anything. Literally, the entire plan was, we're just gonna walk around and see what's there. And we did. We walked up and down the entirety of Bricktown. Walked up and down the entirety of Bricktown, through the canal, out the canal, inside the canal. We went inside buildings.
Breaks and stuff.
We went inside buildings and stuff, but as soon as we got to an arcade, they had a deal where if you got, like, I'd say $35 in the Bricktown arcade loaded onto a prepaid card, then you would get another $35 free onto that card. And I was like, hell yes, $70, and every single game up in there is like $1 to $3 per play. That's a steal, and not a single one of them wanted to muster up the money, knowing full well 4 out of 5 of them had good paying jobs and no expenses. They didn't have cars, they didn't have bills or anything. They got to pocket all the money that they got. And it wasn't even so much that they didn't want to do it.
Drive?
It's that they didn't want to do it, on top of didn't even suggest an alternative. So I was like, if you guys don't want to do that, then like, what do you want to do? And they were like, I don't know, just walk around, I guess. And so we went right back to walking around, just miles and miles and miles, and nothing but fucking walking. And so at one point I got impatient. My bladder was full. I was hungry as hell, dehydrated, sweating my ass off. And I was like, okay, this is bullshit. So I pull out my phone, and actually I didn't even pull out my phone, it was attached to my wrist. So I check my phone and I pull up Google Maps, and I see like there's a place called Fuzzy's Tacos nearby. And Fuzzy's Tacos, honestly, good price for the tacos. They had great quesadilla tacos. I loved it. Spent all my money there that I had at the time. Fuck. But got to use the bathroom. I was refreshed and revitalized. And I shit you not, one of them had the bright idea of sticking a whole container of queso in their back pocket to take home with them.
Lovely.
The entire trip, it didn't bust in their back pocket.
Huh.
Even being sat on. Fuzzy's Tacos got good ass containers. Anyway, but so yeah, leaving the restaurant, I got impatient again, and I was like, if these motherfuckers are not going to suggest a single thing on what to do, what to eat, where to go, what the hell, we're walking around in circles, seeing the same places, the same buildings. Businesses are literally closing before our eyes before we ever had the chance to do anything. Why don't I just take some initiative and do something I want and make them follow me? So I learned about the Oklahoma City Transit that only costs $1. So I end up buying a ticket, sitting at the stop, and then the trolley pulls up next to the stop. And keep in mind, this is a trolley that runs 24 hours. So I hop on and show my ticket and everything, and they're scrambling, trying to buy a ticket of their own and get on as well, because for some reason they just did not want to be separated. So I don't know why they tried so hard to chase after me, but it was
also when you were just like still learning that you could just do what you want. Be like,
True.
peace, bye. I'm gonna go do this while y'all do that.
True. And yeah, while we were on, we ended up going to the opposite end of Oklahoma City. So we ended up going to the exact opposite end of Oklahoma City, over near Scissortail Park, I think.
That's such a pretty park, dude.
Yeah, it is. And so they ended up actually going onto the playground and everything and having fun. And I was just sitting there next to their bags that they dropped off, and my impatience just started growing even more.
Should have just left their shit there.
And I was just like, you know what,
It got
fuck
stolen,
y'all.
oh well. It's your own fault.
I was like, you know what, fuck y'all. And I got up and I was trying to climb onto something, but I was just so unmotivated. I didn't even like climb onto one juggle gem. And
7 a.m. Goddamn.
and I legit wind advisory. So at that point I had found us bathrooms, food, and entertainment all in one go. And then these motherfuckers start complaining about being thirsty. And
Literal
then
children.
that's when I snapped at them. My impatience finally like cracked on me. I snapped at them and I was yelling at them. I was like, all of you are
Impatience,
fucking
frustration.
useless. Don't talk to me. Figure out your own shit. I'm gonna figure out my own way back home. I'll meet you at the car. Fuck y'all. And I sat at the transit stop to go right back to Bricktown to the other side where we parked, because I knew how to get back. And then here they came, just sitting right next to us. They were suddenly all miserable, and they were like trying to say that they needed me and that I really did pull through for them, that I was there for them, that we needed to get to a gas station to grab gas, and one of us was also starting to feel sick. And no, they didn't. And they still didn't, even though they said they would.
Yeah, I remember.
And it wasn't until I didn't let them out the car until they gave me the money. Yeah, at that point, they had absolutely nothing planned, and it fell on my shoulders because I was the only one that had the brains to, you know, look on my phone and search around.
You felt like you had to babysit them.
Friggin' at any time, they could have pulled out their phones. They could have used some kind of critical thinking. They could have tried in the slightest way, even come up with an idea, even if it's a bad idea. I just wanted to see that they tried, and they did not. They didn't even try. They if anything, they seemed offended at the notion of trying. And then come to find out,
how dare you make me think?
exactly. And and whenever we had actually left and we were on the road heading out of Oklahoma City on the highway, that's when one of them started throwing up profusely.
Summer.
It was Summer, yeah. She started throwing up profusely.
Just as bad, wasn't she?
Yeah. And she was, yeah, just hurling in her gas station cup, and I was like,
Called heat exhaustion.
See, this, I legit, while she was heaving and throwing up, pointed at her, and I was like, see this can be avoided if you had just planned first.
Not even a plan. If they had just, I don't know, taken care of themselves. You could just go hang out and not have a plan, but you could have the knowledge of being like, we should maybe stop for a break. We should get food.
Food, water,
Not even
some
plan.
type of electrolytes.
That's not even a plan. That's
Yeah.
just a thing you should do.
And keep in mind,
Right.
these motherfuckers are like I'd say 1, maybe 2 years younger than me.
You can
And
just go hang out and do nothing.
there
but you could
was
still be like, I need food.
there was
I
one
need water.
17-year-old that was with us. There was one 17-year-old Dom, and he, I shit you not, after that whole night and how everything planned out, I later learned that the reason why he didn't like talk to me or even approach me or even like anything was because he just didn't like me anymore after I yelled at everybody, even though it was completely their
Accountability was
fault.
yeah, they're not, them and accountability don't go together.
And then it's, yeah, that was just the night that told me, like, yeah, I did not want to have friends that put me in positions like that. Because the fucked up part was 2 out of 5 of them had working charged phones with service.
Goodness.
Literally
Just overall
anytime.
incompetent.
Literally any second, they could have done one Google search. One little Google search. And keep in mind, I had my phone out, I was using Google Maps, I was even just straight up walking up to employees at, say, help desks, restaurants, and asking for directions, recommendations. I was just flying with gathering info because I was like, okay, yeah, this is the city. It is easy to get information about where to go. And
The city.
and
All the while looking for Darwin.
friggin' if it really was just me by myself, I would have been completely, I honestly probably would have gotten those quesadilla tacos and hung out at Scissortail Park solo. And
Nah, if it was just you, I would have went with you. But I didn't go because it was Davian in them. And then you ended up telling me, oh yeah, it's probably a good thing you didn't go.
if anything, hanging out with you guys has completely redefined the type of camaraderie that I have been wanting in friends for how fucking long now? 7 years? 7 to 9 years? Cause yeah, my IRL friends fucking suck.
Ouch.
You say that like that would include you.
Well,
Like,
then exclude me.
Well, okay, excluding you.
Yippee!
There. Smack you with a slice of American cheese.
Some cheese. I want pizza.
Oh my god.
I need to get up and eat. It's 7 a.m. I need to go
But
get a bowl of cereal.
yeah, so with just this group alone, like, you guys have shown concern for my health, concern for my mental well-being, actually tried to bounce ideas off of me and, like, tried to collaborate with me. If there was something that you could not deliver on, you were honest about it. You didn't try to dump stuff on me. You guys have been nothing but an absolute joy to deal with, and I can't thank you guys enough.
Anytime, Delta. Anytime.
Getting mushy.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Shut up.
I could come in there and pinch your cheeks.
Oh.
There I go again, talking to my phone with a damn mute button on.
Have you been talking? It's
Oh
just
my
mute. I don't like that. We don't need to have the same laugh. Change your laugh.
The only one I got, jeez.
I have two. I have that one, and then I have a fucking manacle laughter that I try not to do. Terrible, really. I don't have. Neither are good choices.
I've gotten dumb military call signs for myself. Ironically, one was actually called Skeletor. And then I got called. Afterwards, I ended up getting called a call sign called Lurch.
That's a reference to something. I know it is. I can't remember it for the life of me.
Yeah,
I
Adam's
think we
Family.
should all play that one air traffic control simulator. I feel like we would be amazing.
I feel like we're going to end up with more collateral damage than we know what to do with.
I mean, hey, that could also be fun.
Can we take out the tower in one hit with the airplane wing?
How far can I pull back and go straight up without stalling?
Island control, India Golf 9er VFR on top.
And you do an actual barrel roll with the 747.
I love watching.
Proceeds
those
to
videos
write
of
my
just
name in the air, then crash in
air
the ground.
traffic bullshittery. I like those videos.
Guard.
I like hearing all the call signs.
Yeah, I got the nickname Lurch because one, I was the tallest person in the frickin' platoon.
I'm having an asthma
and didn't
attack.
talk much.
Where's my inhaler? You were the tallest person? What's that have to do with Lurch?
I don't know. You talk to them. They're the ones that come up with it. You don't come up with your own call sign. Someone else does. Yeah, and about everything you heard is groans.
I'd have never been given a call sign. Granted, it would probably be something stupid, so...
Call sign, nickname, take your pick.
they're always stupid. I think I still feel bad to this day, but man, he was so short. When I was in Votech, a vocational school, a dude in our machine class was, I think he was like 5'1", 4 something maybe.
Damn.
He was short. My immediate nickname, I don't even remember his name to this day. All I remember him by is Mouse. That is what I called him and nothing else. I called him Mouse.
It all depends on if he answered it or not.
He answered it.
Okay.
Every single time. Whether I said mouse or mouse, because I also said it in German, I called him Mouse. That was his nickname, and I never called him by his government name. I don't remember his government name. But I bet you if I saw him and I called out Mouse, he would probably turn.
The one thing I hated walking around in stores with somebody coming to me that I used to work with, and I have no idea who the hell they are.
Every so often, I'll forget names. I don't forget faces, though.
Yeah.
I'll be like, look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember your name, but I remember you. I can tell you where I remember you from.
Exactly.
But I won't remember your name.
I'll have like classmates and shit walk up to me at Walmart and they'll be like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been?" And I'm like, "I sat next to you." That is the only interaction we have ever had. Ever.
I think I told you once, Delta. The only thing that kept me from to remember your guys' name was the fact that it was written over your head this entire time.
Approaching.
Of course.
Hello. I swear we slept. I swear we haven't been up since yesterday. How are you? What how are your dreams? Good morning.
The silence speaks
Good morning.
Big oof.
It's
pepperonis.
This voice chat was left the exact same way I left it. Huh. Weird. I just woke up myself. Oh Lord.
And in and out of consciousness.
Fuck, it's cold.
Why are people so upset? He didn't do a bad job.
Odin?
Fucking Channing Tatum for Gambit.
Because people don't like the fact that it's Magic Mike doing it.
He did it because he actually likes the comics.
Exactly. He loves Gambit and everything.
As someone who grew up in Louisiana, his accent was right. He sounded Cajun.
So many Cajun people are like...
That's my culture. That's my heritage.
So many Cajun people
My
came out and they're like,
childhood.
yeah.
He felt represented.
They're like, yeah, that boy.
The only thing that I have to gripe about is the fact that they didn't give him colored contact.
Yeah, and
like they didn't give him his red on black eyes.
He even gave a good explanation as to why, because he would get in the way of his choreography.
I know, but they could have CGI'd or something.
They could have.
You could CGI the cards. You couldn't CGI his eyes. Like they put the glowy bit on his eyes. They could have put the black. Like they made his eyes glow. You couldn't make his eyes black and red.
That's fair.
But no, he actually did do really good on the choreography. He learned all those card tricks. He learned some I hate people that have opinions that are stupid solely because you didn't like who it was, not how they did it. He did a good job. It doesn't matter that it was Magic Mike.
Your ass hurt.
Same people that hate the fucking Avatar franchise just because they don't like that it has an environmental message.
Oh yeah, the environmental message: hate the government, hate the thing, save the planet.
Humans,
like,
hate the fact that they're ruining a planet, and people hate that apparently.
Well, yeah, we only have one.
And then there's the same, those are the same people that hate the Avatar franchise. Really like Terminator. You want to know who made Terminator? James Cameron.
Damn person.
The same
damn
person.
The first two movies, anyway, because afterwards he's only talked to them about them.
Yeah, but still,
but
you can't say that he makes terrible movies and then go say you really like the Terminator.
I like James Cameron movies because he actually does his research for him.
research
But he wants to
lore.
make-
He made a whole entire language.
Yes. He also
Comic
went
books.
He even
Fucking
went to Deep
games.
Blue.
And as terrible it is to say, Miles Quaritch is my favorite character. I know.
I hate people with horrible opinions on things they don't even look deeper into. Sorry.
It's all good. As terrible it is to say, though, Miles Quaritch would have to be my favorite character. I don't know why. There's just the way he talks about things and whatnot.
No, Quaritch is an actually good in-depth antagonist.
Especially in the second movie.
Like,
They really fleshed him out in the second movie.
like, they made him likable, but dislikable. They made him a proper antagonist.
Exactly.
Also, he's hot, so...
Time to wake up, Jake. Walks
I would
over.
too.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
I can fix him. No, actually, I can make him worse.
It's time to go native, Quaritch. Wait, what?
I also hate the fact that people were, like, upset that Gambit... Channing Tatum is not a thin man. He is built.
No, he was
He's
never
not-
a thin man.
Yeah. But people are upset because since he played Gambit, Gambit was thick. Apparently, you've never seen Gambit in the comics because he's built like a fucking fridge.
I'm like, do they realize how built Gambit
Yes.
actually is?
A fridge use.
Gambit in some of the comics is fucking built. I would
Why
not
do
be
you
able
think
to...
he does half of his acrobatic moves?
I would not
The
be able
fact is
to
that
wrap my
all
legs
the-
around that
yeah.
man's waist, and I would be fine with it.
The fact
Not
that
the
every
tightest
one of
one
them
in
is
the South.
in the universe where it was like reject from other universes.
Oh yeah, the Void, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like he could literally almost look like anything in any of the universes, and it still
People are
would not
so
matter.
weird too, because they don't understand that Marvel has multiple universes.
I know.
That there's literally a black Spider-Man. What's wrong with a thicker Gambit? The only thing I don't like about Marvel is how anytime they have Jean Grey,
Jean.
Phoenix.
When it's a guy, it goes by, it's Jean.
Okay,
It's so weird.
Jean Grey.
Jen.
Well, when they have her in any kind of X-Men movie, she immediately goes to Dark Phoenix. She has no character development.
Yeah.
They don't do proper like. He has so much more in the comics. Give her some depth. Don't just give her. Don't just be like, oh, she's having a mild inconvenience. Dark Phoenix. Give her. Open up her powers completely. Just give her all the powers. No
It's just a
character
really
depth.
horrible edit, guys. Dark Phoenix mode activated.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. That's the only thing I don't like, is when they have the opportunity to make something and do something so in-depth and cool, and they're just like, let's just give her powers at full volume. No reason, no real explanation, just, she can do it.
And I get why they do it. The Dark Phoenix powers are an interesting concept. But for fuck's sake,
But build up to it.
Exactly.
Give a reason. Give some struggle. In the comics, she struggles with that.
Oh yeah.
There's depth. I need depth. I get invested. I fucking love Marvel. The same with DC. I'm the Marvel and DC haters' worst nightmare because I like them both. I will go in depth on both. Because Nightwing, I would. That man.
Scriptive.
You know,
Very.
I don't blame you. That is
Jason
the
Todd?
justice.
That's 6. How tall is he?
6'2"? No, is he 6'5"?
tall is that man? He's taller than
Length.
Bruce. It's hard.
Okay, he is.
Well, it's hard to tell with DC heights because in the comics, the way they draw them is so inconsistent. It's hard to actually know. But he is taller than Bruce. He also weighs more.
To be fair, he was packing on them pounds when he was dead.
He might be just 6 foot. But then again, it's so inconsistent. Because why is he drawing a whole head taller than Batman in this panel right here?
Because artist bias?
See?
Which is nothing wrong at all. Artists are allowed to be biased towards certain characters. Shit.
Oh yeah. If I want him taller, I'm gonna make him taller. Fuck you. Why I don't get, like, when people are like, they don't like gender bends? You can do gender bends. I don't like when people make hyper feminine gender bends. Like, you have this built man, and you make him some skinny twink of a woman. Give that woman muscle. Meow. Or when it's
Why
a
is
fat
my
character,
woman not muscular?
give them those fucking handles. I don't like it when they completely change the body type because they change the gender. No.
Well, if this is true, that makes
And you're
Batman
gonna-
shorter than what I thought he would be.
What is?
They're saying that Nightwing's about 5'10" to 6 foot.
Yeah. It's so inconsistent. Because if you look at actual comic panels, it's so
That would make frickin'
varied.
Bruce 5'1".
It's a short man. It's so inconsistent. Like, look at Damien. Damien in the comics. It's all so inconsistent. I have a picture of... Oh yeah, here he is.
Pick me up, dog.
Look at this.
Jesus.
Oh, for crying out loud.
That is... Gambit's built like a
Fighting for
damn
my life.
fridge.
Yeah.
Look at him.
And look at the face. Look at that face. That is
Look at that
Kenny
fucking neck.
That is Kenny Kingdom through and through.
I don't want
He
to
was
think
meant.
Let me not.
He was meant to. He was
Built like a
meant to
tin
be
can.
Gambit.
I'd sink my teeth into that.
Bro built like that perfect eraser you don't want to chew off.
I chew it.
Because it works every time on the paper.
Oh, it works alright. And like, yeah, there are like comics, there are panels where Gambit is thinner. And those are usually the ones where he's younger. But then again, you also have official art like this. Don't even get me started on Nightcrawler. I would chew that man up.
The only time Alex would convert to solid.
I would convert for him. If some Catholic German came up to me, started speaking sweet things, and he was blue and he had sharp teeth. Hi, hello.
You are my exact type, sir.
There is no love without sin. Hello, sir.
Exactly.
That is it.
Don't even get me started on Wolverine. I don't care if I might die. It'd be a way to go out.
How'd you get? Welcome to the gates of heaven. How'd you die? I was one of Wolverine's lovers. Oh, okay. Right this
I
way.
gotta.
He rolled over on her.
Yeah, you rolled over. Or I just like, looks down at my stomach in heaven. There's 3 indentation marks. I know what happened.
PTSD.
It's fine. I understand. Granted, it doesn't stop at comic game characters. You all saw my Machina pick. I'm still on that though.
When will you ever not be on a Majima kick?
Because Machina is best for us.
The same goes for fucking Arthur Morgan. I love playing Red Dead just to walk around in a nice 3-piece suit as Arthur Morgan. I dapper that man up.
Right now, I'm fighting for my life in World War I. Playing Battlefield 1.
Awesome. Amazing. You're beautiful.
I need more grungy men in my life. And women. I realize I don't have a lot of
Well,
friends.
Why is our Bastion that has died 3 times talking so much shit? What the fuck?
You're still playing.
I just started playing a few minutes ago. Trying to get the rest of the loot boxes I can get, because I want to actually try to get something
Every time I turn or pay attention, it's like all I hear is him yelling at something.
Bayonetta is a woman for I still don't understand why they gave her a child.
Bleh.
You solo? What do you mean you solo? You died.
I'm gonna play Guilty here.
Yeah.
See if it goes on soon.
Oh, yeah, he listened. He saw him in my head. Holy shit.
This game is so fucking dumb. What is going on?
Shake head, dude.
Y'all stop talking to each other and actually.
Oh, I'm playing Battlefield 1, and me and this one dude were literally pinned down by cannon fire, and I tried to go out into the open and nearly got my head taken off, and I shook my head at the guy and ran the other direction, and he followed. Like, good, you listened. Don't go that way. There's an angry.
There's an angry bee on that direction they take to get in them.
I was about to ask why I have this screenshot of Keegan, but then again I look at his eyes and I understand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're adding the T.
I don't have enough pictures of me covered in blood.
Escape from the nightmare. So close your eyes, see your friends now.
You think Dante from Devil May Cry shaves his drapes in different shapes?
Maybe.
Also, those teeth should be curved back.
You know?
I'm just saying. You look at vampires.
What about Saber-Tooth Vampire?
That does sound sick. No surviving victims, though. They all died.
Holy. Guys,
Extremely lucky one because he fit the arm instead of the.
on Alta being shot at from the
I'm
mountain.
getting rosemary shortbread.
I need to go get some too.
How am I feeling more alive and almost dying?
Yeah? I can attest to that. Hey, when I was working on wind turbines and I slipped on one of the ladder rungs and I fell backwards and my leg twisted into the ladder, you want to know what my last words would have been had I not had my safety gear on? Oops.
You know.
That would have been my last fucking words, because those were the only words that came out of my mouth. I said, oops, and crashed. But my safety gear caught me, and my leg caught me, because it twisted into the ladder. That hurt too. Fucking oops.
I've been hanging there for a minute just thinking about life, like, is it really
I did.
worth
I dropped my phone down the tower. It's the reason that my phone has the fucking scrapes on the inside. Not this
But did not crack at all. Oh.
300 feet. Not a scratch. Only the little edges were dented.
Impressive.
Phone. Fucking
Good
love
phone.
Samsung. Galaxy.
Okay, that was a Samsung that you had at the time?
I've only ever had Samsungs, I think. Galaxy, Samsungs. I've never gone elsewhere. I had a BlackBerry when I was young. That was about it.
That's fair. I was curious about Motorola, and I figured out I don't like Motorola at all. So
No,
the
they
next
have
phone I'm
shit for
getting-
games.
Yeah, they do.
There are no games on your phone.
There is. And then you want to know what the worst part is? I have a Motorola that's meant for gaming.
So fucking stupid. And you can't even get, what is it? What was it that you tried to get? Sky? That's like the phone game.
Yeah, yeah,
no
I
sense.
remember now. And it said, this game is not optimized for your device. What do you mean?
Shit.
Or this, the other way around. This device is not optimized for the game. What do you mean by
Oh, those
that?
are only movie Batmans, though.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still looking for the other one.
It's I wouldn't even bother with the comics. It's so fucking everywhere. Because once
Well,
you start looking and you actually compare, it's...
Although I think I found one, but it didn't want to. The image didn't want to freaking come back.
I can try and look it up too. That's the one thing about DC I do not like, is that the heights are so inconsistent. And I'm not talking about the movie. The movie can get away with it. But in the comics, they're just like, why is that prepubescent teen the size of a grown man? He's a child. There it goes.
Where are you going, boat guy? Okay, I guess you're just going to be picked off. The T crosshair on them and just...
It's so silly because this panel here has... It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, because if Red Hood is supposed to be 6 foot and Batman's 6'2", why is Batman a whole head taller than Red Hood? It doesn't make sense. And why is Red Hood shorter than Nightwing? Why is Nightwing 5'10", but he's a whole head taller? Those artists need to get their shit together. This is the only one that looks like it might
fuck you.
fit. copy image. This is the only one I can find that looks like where their heights match their look. Because where's the other one?
Oh, something, and then it's like,
Because, like, this is them with their canon heights pasted next to them. This is an actual comic image. This is an image from the comic. Why is he a whole head taller if he's okay. Don't piss me off.
I have returned.
Good lord!
It makes no sense. That's their canon heights.
Oh
and
boy!
Then you look at like their canon heights compared to how they look in the comics, and it makes no sense because they're drawn so inconsistently.
true. I mean, I expect some deviation sometimes because they keep having to
That's a
draw
very,
them.
very big deviation.
Well, he's drawing them over the years. I mean,
But if you know the character's canon heights, why are you making a character 5'10" taller than the 6-foot character? You could at least make them shorter. You don't have to make it exact, but you could make it shorter. But no, the 5'10" character is taller than the 6-foot character.
what was the expression? Artist license, or something like that.
Because the first image I sent makes sense. It makes sense. Teen is drawn like a teen. He looks like he is 5'5". Even though they're not standing next to each other and everything, but he still looks better than whatever the fuck is on the bottom.
Yeah, he's more than freaking 5 inches smaller than Nightwing. That picture.
Oh my god.
I'd still pick the first photo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially been streaming for 10 hours, 53 minutes, and 52 seconds.
Yippee.
And you just gave Lion all the evidence he needs that you've been up all night.
He's not dumb.
It's alright, I'll kick his ass later.
And depending on the comic, Damien gets up to is actually as short as 6'4" or 4'6". I don't know why I said that the opposite way.
As short as 6'4"?
No, short as 4'6". I was looking at the wrong thing, but he gets as short as 4'6" because he's roughly 11 in the comics, and when he first is introduced.
That one meme when someone, a group of people kidnap Damien and one recognizes him who he is. He's like,
You
what
don't
the fuck were you
kidnap
thinking?
Damien.
Damien
He
slaughtered.
lets you take him.
He's like, oh, field trip, fun.
We're going somewhere? And yes, the
Kidnapping
Bat family's going to go rescue him.
What was he? Yeah, but he said
On
something
their
like
own
that.
time.
It's like, wait, Batman's gonna come rescue us? No, it's daytime, and then it goes, Pennyworth shows up. Alfred.
And he's not even there to rescue him, he's just there to, be there for the aftermath. Because if you kidnap a child raised by a group of assassins, then trained by Batman himself, you are dead. That is a child even Batman himself worries over.
You don't kidnap Damien, he kidnapped himself for the fun of it.
them feel like it. They definitely do.
It's canon. You already know.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. Told you.
It's just a bunch of fucking one brain celled.
Cats.
When they all get together, one brain cell.
I'm
when
trying
it's
to breathe
nothing
water.
serious.
Sorry, I'm trying not to cough in the phone.
Mute yourself. And then cough all your heart content. Just don't
That's what I was
forget to unmute.
doing.
And then forget forget to unmute yourself. And then
I
say
do
God damn
that
it. And then
I
unmute
do
yourself.
that VR more often than not too. Someone will be asked me something and I answer him back, and then it's like after a minute I realized that I wasn't talking to him apparently. Yeah, I just tried to see if I actually had gills.
Did you accidentally inhale water?
Yes.
I do that all the time. Don't know why. It's just I'm mid swallowing water and my body's just like, what if? Oh man, it's 7 a.m. and it's not sunny outside. It is dreary as fuck.
I love it. I love it all day.
I want the sun.
Let's see.
Well,
You
too
can't.
bad. You get clouds.
I know you can't breathe water, but maybe this fruit punch mix you could actually breathe. No, it's the same as fucking water. Damn it.
I hate when I have the hiccups and I'm
For
trying
some
to drink
reason,
something.
Kool-Aid and water have the same consistency. I don't know why. It's strange.
You just didn't add enough sugar. You can fix that.
Smooth.
What is it now? About half a pound of sugar to a thing of Kool-Aid?
Smooth.
Oh god, I remember Tang.
Mmm. I had some Tang recently, actually. So good.
Where's the gift? There it is. Here you go. He's thirsty.
It took a fucking attack plane to kill me, asshole.
Thirsty. That seems about right. You stir that up, and then you call it good.
Get me.
The lip can
Get closer.
overlap it. Like,
Get closer.
who are you
Holy
telling?
shit.
Oh my god! What the fuck? I couldn't even fucking breathe! What the hell? I walked towards where everyone was fighting and then suddenly got a rock to the head and I died immediately before I could even...
I like how me and Foxy are playing two different games, but we're both fighting.
Both of y'all fight for y'all motherfucking lives.
I'm currently in a torpedo boat. Well, I was in a torpedo boat fighting a dreadnought, so that dreadnought blew us up. So I was fighting for my life a little.
Project Envoy.
Something looks off with the teeth.
No, no.
Oh, I almost have all the trophies for Phasmophobia.
I guess maybe I don't know.
Let me take a, I'm gonna look for something.
What are you saying? I will control Z this shit so fast. I don't trust it.
Fair.
You know what, Foxy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Foxy. But you're just gonna get a regular tiger.
No.
What's happening?
Not a normal tiger.
But
But
where are the
he's-
stripes?
But he's extra fluffy. I haven't painted them on yet.
What? What was wrong with the teeth? I liked the teeth.
No. It's nothing wrong with. I think it's. I don't know. It just looks like I think it's like the placement.
Do you need help?
I don't know. I'm just trying to.
I thought it looked nice.
It does look nice.
But don't worry, Foxy. I'll give him a
Maybe you should have just made it short. and
fat package.
Maybe they were too long.
Should I put him in a jockstrap?
Oh,
Should it be that kind of piece?
Of course.
you could always just do like a lightly draped towel
That is true. Or the blanket.
or the blanket.
Yeah, true. Like the sheet.
Mm-hmm.
A washcloth.
A sock?
Sock. One of the elephant jock straps. The ones
Oh,
with
Lord.
the ears.
Oh,
A Christmas tube sock.
Oh
Lord.
my god.
Our widow's slave, though.
One of those Dune popcorn buckets.
There you go. You found it.
A pizza box. One of those V-strap swimsuits.
A cardboard cutout that covers absolutely every inch of him except his penis.
I don't know why, but I just heard
The
a joke.
V-strap
Can I get a Doom popcorn bucket? No popcorn, extra butter. Sir, what are you going to do with that?
Don't worry about it.
Sweating.
Don't worry about it.
Sir.
Give me the Wolverine popcorn bucket.
The one that Deadpool showed off.
Yes. There is no other one. Yes. I really did fuck it up on those stairs. What I get? It's not even what I get. My knee gave out. I fucking bam right into the fucking wall.
Delta didn't hear a thing.
I did not. My headphones were on.
No, but Granny did, and she worried about me, so I had to tell her I was fine, which I was.
Oh yeah, speaking of
My
Granny.
hip hurt.
Speaking of Granny, she just got done recording a video of Lugosi having dreams. He was still
Oh, was he
asleep.
doing little twitchy twitch?
Little twitchy twitch. Yeah.
He is a very vocal dog when he's dreaming. I've noticed.
He's vocal when I talk to him.
But apparently, both of the cats and Lugosi woke Granny up because of the storm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Lugosi's kind of a little bitch baby when it comes to storms.
I think he
Can't
gets
blame him,
turned
though.
around because I talk to Lugosi like I talk to my little brothers, which is like a tiny human, just a person. Just, what's up, dog? And then Granny turns around and talks to him like, oh, go, whatever. Lugosi.
I do a mix of both. Like sometimes I'm like,
Then you got,
sometimes I'm like, ah.
Come here, Lugosi.
then you got me. Listen here, asshole.
He's speaking all kinds of languages. Because he listens. I'll be like,
does.
Lugosi, come here. And he'll just waddle all up, all happy with his ears flat and his eyes wide, just like, what do you want?
Did I do something wrong? No, you were a good boy.
You're a good boy.
Silly.
Here,
That's good.
here's some roast beef that I'm not gonna eat because there's too much fatty fat on it. I did that. When was that? I think it was Thursday. I tried to eat some of that, like, it was some English. Like one of those microwavable, like, already made things. And it was roast beef. But most of the, okay, first off, it was said to be family size, or at least like a couple servings. It was one serving.
Ooh.
And most of that serving was just straight up lard. It was just fat. Like it was no meat.
Lard.
And I cannot stand the texture of fat in my mouth. Or gristle. I cannot do it. It is... Ugh. So Lugosi got a very good tasty treat from me.
Hell yeah.
It was literally just a chunk of fat.
That's a taste.
So
He's so gentle when he takes food too.
babe, I ended up working on this piece as a break from working on Lem, because I made a crowd, like a whole crowd of NPCs bunched up together, and I made it get registered as one object. And to take a break from it, I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna draw something. So then I ended up starting on this. Ended up taking 6 hours.
Hold on. I'm quite literally... Hold on.
He is fighting for his life. My hip hurts. I am about to just...
Okay.
No, don't touch me, no! Oh. I got touched.
Hell yeah.
This took me 6 hours.
Indeed.
Oh, fucking shoulder, my hip. I am going to... I don't know.
11 hours,
nothing
9 minutes. Jesus Christ.
I could take an edible and
I'm
just zone out.
gonna have to rename the stream literally.
The peanut gallery.
I had to change the date to from 4/4/2025 to 4/4 to 4/5/2025.
What number?
So it's no longer a stream, it's a marathon.
Pretty
You did a
much.
marathon.
Wait, is this deadass of the first marathon?
Yeah, you did a marathon stream. Congratulations.
Only 12 more hours to go.
Oh God.
Welcome to hell.
Here's your ticket. The boiling oils are over on your left.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Go take care of yourself.
I'll be fine as long as I don't move. That was
Oh,
bad.
okay, don't move.
Okay. I was by a
Don't
moving
even
anyway.
breathe.
But breathe, but breathe,
Stay
but breathe.
Oh, started.
I cast manual breathing.
I cast. Release your inhibitions.
You can now feel your clothing
brain on
against your skin.
skin.
Huh? What?
And hey, just think of it this way. That is a binding spell. No one else can fill it for you. No one else. No one else.
No one else can breathe for me.
No one else can feel it for you. No one else. No one else.
No, just imagine he's like, hey dude, I don't feel like breathing. Could you breathe for me?
I don't know. The
Here,
one that
hold
said
on. Literally
Yeah,
get the
it's
concept
bone.
of breathing else.
I mean, technically, that's where things get medical, and they could just put a tube down your throat. So they could. They just do all the work for you.
And then the one that said I cast itchy bows. The only thing that popped in my head was shin splints.
I already have itchy bones. Chronic pain.
Yeah.
My bones feel odd, like they do now. Like, my hips hurt, but it's not like my hips. It's my bones.
You can now feel the position of your tongue inside your mouth.
I always do. Because I have sensitive teeth.
It got so
when my
quiet.
tongue- It did.
Oh.
But no, I always do. I have sensitive teeth, so when my tongue brushes against my teeth, my teeth hurt, and so I am constantly aware. I cast one singular closed nostril, but the other is also slightly closed.
Yeah.
Congestion. It will never be cleared. And when you get the other one cleared, it just gets worse. And then at some point,
You're trying to sleep and feeling
both nostrils fully congest at some point, and you're just
Float a pancake with mine.
Especially when you're trying to sleep and it's like you finally open up one nostril and then you roll over.
I cast
I
a
like it.
lump of phlegm in your throat that makes you feel like you're choking, but you can breathe just fine.
It is a different type of pleasure when you roll over when you're congested and your nose just kind of pops open and you're just like, or a nasal plug. I hated being that sick. I never want to get that sick again. I got so sick that I had a nasal plug. And I was sitting in the hospital parking lot and I sneezed. My poor hand, I would have puked.
Felt like someone put a rock in your nostril.
No, it's literally like, it is a nasal plug. It is just nothing but mucus and blood. Like, have you seen those disgusting videos of owners taking boogers out of their babies' noses or something? Owners.
Yeah.
Parents. Parents.
Owners!
Parents, no.
Be this little cretin. I own this little cretin. He will be my slave boy when he's old enough.
He will bring me Capri Suns on the hottest of summer days. And he will be paid in Capri Sun drops.
I don't know why I said that.
You subjected this.
Parents.
You
Parents,
caused
not
this.
owners.
Then again, parents are always saying, I didn't have you to have kids, I had you to do the dishes, so you
You
know.
solely are responsible for this, Alex.
So sorry.
I did remember seeing one where they pulled the worm out of the cat's nose.
No, that was actually a nasal plug. That was an actual I know what you're talking about, and there's one of them using a Q-tip for a cat's nasal plug. Fucking disgusting.
I have to
But there's some sick,
get
satisfying
better
part.
at drawing fucking.
God, no. parents. I hate that.
Why did they just get them from Amazon? In a box, exactly one SKU unit of fucking
Delta, do
baby.
your streams save?
It sounds like.
Yes.
It sounds like
Can you
royalty
send that
type
specific
stuff.
link to, like, that specific clip of that audio to me?
Yes. Along with
Owners of the babies.
we have like 11 hours of footage that I'm gonna have to comb through for highlights to slap on goddamn TikTok anyway.
Owners of babies.
Oh, what?
Something I will. Something I will never see.
I'm fucking tired. That's what the problem
Is that what British people? Is that what British people call themselves?
What?
Owners of babies
No.
instead of parents.
They call themselves parents. I'm just tired.
There's a specific goddamn. I'm gonna click away
I'm
from that.
just tired.
These are my buyers.
No!
Pick me up on some Amazon sales.
Yo, man, your mom's really hot. She's, Mom, what? She's my slave owner. What? What?
Huh?
Starts crying out of confusion. What?
Hate that. I need to just not talk anymore before I say something else stupid.
What is 1 + 1?
Shut up.
14.
I support you, Foxy.
Did he say 13? Wait, what was his answer? I didn't hear his.
What was your answer, Foxy?
14.
14? Damn. Not 13. Damn it.
Mine was toast.
Toast.
1 + 1 equals bread.
Bread.
Fuck, you got the correct answer.
I want to make a vertical sandwich.
Plus bird equals waffle.
That called a sub.
No. I said that with so much conviction, but no.
No. Stop there.
No.
No, you mean something like Scooby and Shaggy would make?
Foxy plus Lacon equal happy fox.
How do I... No, because a sub is just a horizontal sandwich. It's just a long sandwich. I mean a vertical sandwich.
Yeah, something like what they did in Scooby Doo and
Those
Yeah,
big
you
tall
keep
tower
on,
sandwiches.
yeah, just keep on piling up freaking lunch meats and stuff until it's like a
No.
3-foot sandwich.
No.
Yeah.
That's no longer a sandwich. That's a whole ass meat. And I'm here for it.
That's no longer a sandwich. That is just a lover waiting to be devoured.
Here you go.
You need to chill.
It's one of those lovers.
it's a sub sandwich lover
It's giving Jeffrey Dahmer.
packed
There you
with
go. Vertical
packed
sandwich.
with like 3 different kinds of cheese, every good vegetable, the right pickles, the good kind of pickles that when they get toasted they're like godly.
Yep. That looks like the right amount of sugar to put in Kool-Aid.
Like
Vertical sandwich.
4 kinds of meats.
What the
Sous
fuck?
vide.
An actual
Vertical
sandwich.
sandwich.
The amount of talent that would take just to... Did he glue that together?
No, it's just sitting there.
Oh goddamn!
I'm talking about the one that they're eating.
Oh no, I don't think so. It's a TikTok. There's a video, so
called-
you can look it up and maybe. I don't own TikTok. I just seen the picture on Google.
Like there had to be some type of something behind that to keep it up.
Possibly. To keep the
However-
cheese and meat, definitely.
the season, yeah, for the first one, yeah. The second one, it probably could be done if you got like freaking 3-day-old bread that's been turned into toast.
Do not test me. I will make it happen.
Once again, that is one burnt sandwich.
Tail.
Hell yeah.
What?
Is it flavored?
What brand?
What brand? Before you
There you
eat
go.
it or before you drink it, you have to make a layer of fake skin to peel off.
Why?
Yeah.
You never did that?
What is
Like
it?
a lizard? No?
You know, like just put a bunch of fake glue. Just put a bunch fake glue. But just put a bunch of glue on your arm, let it dry, and then you peel it off and be like, I'm melting. I'm shedding.
Oh yeah,
No, I just did that with my regular skin.
Creative.
Oh, no.
I did that when I was a kid when school put it on the back of your hand and make you look older.
Yeah. I covered my face in it once.
That was a mistake.
No, it wasn't. It was fun.
I think I did that with super glue.
Super glue?
I've glued my fingers together. Never actually, like, not on purpose. I've also melted my clothes. I almost started a fire. I did not know that super glue would heat up like that. I was a young child.
The fact that I found out that super glue was actually used to close wounds.
Oh, I do that all the time.
I did know that.
Yeah, well,
Second skin is
It's probably don't feel too good.
no.
well, no, they did it to my leg. They did it to my leg after the surgery. They pretty much glued it together and then stapled it and sutured.
Oh.
I probably should have done that when I busted the webbing on my finger open. Probably wouldn't have such a thick scar there.
Something that was called new skin, which was supposed to be something you put over a scar that with little pieces of whatever. It makes it look like a scar, but lets it heal on the inside. I think it was called liquid Band-Aid or something like that.
Yeah,
Liquid
I think I heard
Band-Aid
about
is a
that.
liquid Band-Aid. A second skin is what they use for tattoos. It tricks the tattoo into thinking it's already scarred. So that it
So
heals.
that's- Second skin, new, what was it? God damn it.
Because there are like skin band-aids, and then there's second skin, which is a tattoo item, usually used for tattoos. I've never seen it or heard of it being used for elsewhere, but that's just my experience.
How much did
Yeah,
the
it is called
tattoo that you
new.
got
It was called new skin.
cost?
It's called new skin.
Yeah, hang on.
Liquid Band-Aid. Oh. Well, it comes in a little jar. That's different. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I had it got put on me when I was actually in a small bowling league for kids. My dad put it on me because I had a
Never
scar
seen
on my
that.
wrist. Yeah, I had a scar on my wrist. He put it on, but a few hours later, we went to go see my grandparents, and he goes, "Hey, look!" He told me to come over and he goes, "Hey, Grandpa, take a look at this." And he showed me a scar on my wrist, and then reached over and ripped the fucking liquid Band-Aid off.
Wow.
And no wonder why I was bleeding all over the floor.
I never really I think the only first aid item I've never really understood is the finger condoms.
What, the finger cuts?
What?
The finger
No.
condoms.
It's it's like mini rubber gloves. Just you put your fingers on so you can work on things without putting a whole rubber glove on.
Yeah, finger cuts.
Finger condom.
Doesn't make any sense. Just put the damn glove on.
I just can't. It's a condom for your finger. You literally roll it on the same way.
Just blow it up like a
makes no
balloon,
sense.
like everybody else does.
Yeah.
That came out wrong, but oh well.
What's not girly pop?
Go piss, girl.
About this storm.
Make it girly pop.
Okay, I definitely still want to make this dude's fucking calves even bigger. They're not big enough.
Okay, it says I own Persona 3 Portable, but it doesn't say I own Persona 4.
Do you have digital receipts? You better look those up right now. You might have to interrogate the what are you playing on? Xbox? Yeah, you might have to send them an email and be like, hey, what the fuck? Where's my game?
Here, I found them in the game store and it says I can install them here.
Hmm.
There, yep, now they're in a queue. Okay. I guess it's just a glitch or something where it didn't show up in my game library.
Library.
I just pulled the green because to me anything that is raining is bigger. Because I'm done with
I'm all one for just finding receipts and directly emailing a company. I did it with a website.
You have.
That
You have.
decided to
I
not.
witnessed all of it. It was beautiful.
I went and got a. You know what like the GeForce Now is? It's like the cloud gaming thing. I had a cloud PC, and it was literally the same exact thing, just a different way. But it didn't want to work no matter what I did, no matter what Wi-Fi I was on, no matter what anything. It didn't want to work. I would launch it and it would immediately close. I bought a subscription, an $80 subscription for no reason. I tried to contact the service initially, and they were like, sorry, we can't do that. So I went through their entire terms of service and quoted it word for word in an email. I got my refund. I got my fucking refund. Because in their terms of service, it even said, we cannot give you a refund if it's classified as an act of God or something like that. It has a specific name. But like,
Yeah,
say there's weather or something causes you...
It's called it's an act of God clause.
Yeah, that's the only clause they had on refunds. They had no other clause on refunds, so I was telling them, like, it's not an act of God, it literally just won't launch. I cannot enter the
What
app.
will be an act of God is my hacker friend's going to find out where y'all guys are based at, and I'm going to visit y'all in person very soon. That's going to be an act of God.
Oh no, I just wouldn't have stopped emailing them. Because I told them, okay, if you don't give me a refund, I'm gonna go to my bank and make them, tell them to fight it for me. Because my bank does that. I can call them and be like, hey, they're not giving me a refund for this. I do, and like, it was a scam, etc., etc. Because technically it is. If the service isn't working and I'm not getting my money back, it's you fucking scammer. Give me my money.
Pretty much.
getting my money. I do not play when it comes to money. At least with big corporations. I will fight some people. That's why I don't care when people steal from Walmart and shit. Especially when they decide to cover up the handicap places. That shit pissed me off yesterday.
Did they seriously do that? What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah,
that?
you know that one little parking spot that was like right next to the side door,
Yeah,
right on the
ramp.
corner. They yellowed it out. It's a yellow
That
lines
makes
now.
no-
Exactly.
Like,
That was one of the few places you could get a wheelchair up.
You want to know
There's
what
no
I did?
longer a handicapped parking.
I parked in a fucking Walmart pickup lane and just walked right in. Fuck them.
You
They
may
took
try
away
to
my
make the Walmart
convenience.
bougie, but we aren't bougie.
This is chickashay.
It's chickashay. Like, you see the jewelry section now? Like, yeah, it's nice. Is anyone actually gonna get anything?
No.
Hell no.
Baby section? That might actually do some good.
Yeah. I can see
I
it
like
doing
that they
good.
don't have everything locked up.
Yeah.
I like that I can go get deodorant now.
I literally walked into our Walmart just recently, and they locked up all the phone chargers.
That's so fucking. We still have all of our electronics. They don't have the chargers, but they like the more expensive ones. Yeah, they do have locked up.
I've seen some of their. It's like I've seen the same ones over at the register.
Maybe because it's at the register, they think no one will steal it.
Yeah.
If I can steal my friend's phone right from under them, I can steal a pair of.
The best trick in the book of thievery is make sure you keep eye contact with the other person at all times.
Sucks for them. I'm just really fast with my hands.
That too. Being really fast too helps.
Gun.
Sleight of hand is my thing. When you grow up in a house that you can't eat certain things past a certain time. I snuck into that kitchen so many damn times. I know every squeaky floorboard.
God,
I do
I
not
hope
want
it
you to hear me.
pours
You are
today.
not going to hear me. Delta can attest to that. When I first got here,
Yeah.
I made myself sparingly sparse.
Yeah, Granny just straight up wondered whether or not you were even, like, conscious 90% of the time. Or if you were just, like, in your room, sick.
I was kind of. Because it was just like when I had first gotten back from Massachusetts, and so much was happening at once. I had just lost my job. I got kicked off. I didn't get kicked off campus. Campus was telling me either you find an apartment or we're just gonna drop you off at a bus stop. Thanks.
Lovely.
You are wonderful people.
After they said they would help me find an apartment because I needed a cosigner. I didn't have a credit score at the time, so nowhere wanted to like give me a tour or to even bother because I had, even though I made the amount I needed for rent, I didn't have a credit score, so I had nothing to back me up saying that I would make my payments and shit. And the campus was supposed to help me with that. They didn't. They were like, nope, sorry, too late, we can't help you. Too late? So I had no choice. With the money I had, I left. And I came here. And then a lot of are still happening, but they're not too terrible. Let me not say that. I am hungry. It is 8 o'clock now. I really need to get up and make some cereal or something.
Go ahead.
Before I...
Go cereal, girl.
I'm having my
No,
bowl
you don't
of
get to say that. Leave me alone.
Yes, I can say it.
But I will.
I claim ownership of it now.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
What are you on about?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You can't stop me.
No, I claim ownership over it because I'm the biggest animal here. Now, what's up?
She's ticked at me that I that she's used Go Piss Girl like a ton of times before, and I just now magically started doing it, claiming it for myself.
I do the same thing with Sunny whenever I say it's here. That's neither here or there, as you say, and she fucking hates it. She's like, "Stop saying that." I'm like, "At least I'm giving you the credit for saying it." Are y'all still fighting for the duet? Holy shit! I left this fight 30 minutes ago and came back, and it's still going on.
Okay, breakfast. I'll be back.
And now I'm on the British side. No, I want to be back on the Turkish side. Let me be back on the winning side. There are landmines right there.
Ugh.
And of course, the sniper. I hate this fucking map so much.
We actually still have everybody, or did anybody die already on us?
I don't know.
I'm fully awake.
Nab? Nab? Nab!
We lost Nav probably hours ago.
Oh. Foxy? Foxy? No! Oh, there he is.
What?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I was just checking to see if you were alive.
By the sound of it, he wasn't.
I was just
Pulled him from the depths.
I was just spacing out there, and then I just hear Foxy. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
My brain was all the way over like China. I don't know.
Oh.
My brain went on a vacay there for a second.
Oh, we got 6 out of 7. You're still doing good there, Delta. You only killed one.
I killed him.
This is your stream after all. Take responsibility.
What's going on?
I can hear Lugosi outside my door.
Lugosi?
Oh, let him in.
Lugosi.
Open your door. Open your door right now. No one? Okay, just me. Only I.
What?
Oh, I was making a reference to a meme that you probably honestly wouldn't get as, but I know Alex and Delta would have gotten, but I don't think either one of them are near their computers right now.
I wasn't Luga. It wasn't Luga trying to get into my room. He was whining because one of the cats scared him.
Oh. My goodness gracious.
As it should be. You shouldn't be brave enough to fight the cats. That's how it's supposed
I
to
think
be.
it was Shadow.
The first thing you started off
Yeah.
with was
I don't really have a problem with cats.
meow.
I don't either, obviously.
No, my dogs chase them off the property just fine. Now, if I can get them to quit shitting in the front yard.
The deafening silence.
Ah,
I feel like a turf war has slowly begun.
a turf war. What kind of turf are we fighting for, huh?
The Az's
Crap.
yard, apparently. I don't know. I'm just over here drawing.
Yeah, stop talking nonsense and draw there, artist boy.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna draw you, prick.
Do it.
Get your ass whooped even more? Okay, cool. Oh, you think just because you're safe behind a screen, I can't send Alex in your ass for me?
Hands are on fleek, though.
And this is why I'm referring to you as artist boy from now on now. You're in trouble for the rest of your life. You have been demoted from husband to boyfriend. Congratulations.
No.
Oh, Google. Google line.
You have been demoted.
Demoted? Not even promoted? What is going on?
Oh, we're teaching each other.
Yeah.
Ryan demoted Delta from husband to boyfriend. Crazy. Next is gonna be acquaintance.
From acquaintance to you over there.
You over there. Come here right now.
And then you over there too.
I hear Lugosi being bitched out by Shadow.
Yep.
Because Shadow won't let him up the stairs.
The oldest game in the dogs.
Adorable.
Poor Lugosi, he's getting bullied by cats. When he knows he could easily just push them out of the way.
Or eat them.
Let's not hope he figures that out.
We don't need
I'd
to
be
be looking at the cat.
I would be afraid to find out what a mean Lugosi would look like.
Okay.
Think of fucking movie Cujo.
I gotta paint into all these little cracks right here.
Can you not just fill bucket it?
I
afterwards?
know what I'm doing.
Or does GIMP not have the option to I don't know.
It does have the fill bucket option, but it doesn't get all the pixels.
It doesn't have a customizable option so that it fills in more than it needs.
This has, no.
Sad. Mine has that. Thank you, Clip
I
Studio.
just do it by some build.
Yeah, well, I used to be built like that too, and I
I'm
have
built
the option to
manual.
have it better. Hey, I'm still doing it manually. I have to push the buttons.
Having a better manual than you do.
Settings.
I trust this process.
Would it not be easier to just messily fill it in and
Would it not be easier to let me deal with my own drawing?
I'm letting you deal with it. I'm just saying there is a better
God.
way to do it.
Jacob's right. We are like siblings.
Like you could just messily color it in and then erase.
As long as he made it an extra layer.
I did make.
I'm gonna mute myself while I eat. I don't want y'all to hear my mouth sounds if I'm making them.
I think I'm just gonna keep going until this thing. Maybe.
All the way done and 50 inches to go.
I trust this.
Yeah. Considering you're painting 1 pixel at a time, it looks like.
Are you sure? Like, I'm sure. Like, Delta, there are easier ways.
Will you?
I should come in there and do it for you.
You should.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Continue onward. I will mute myself and eat my cereal.
The frustration is palpable in this one.
Just saying, the offer stands.
Let me in! Lock the door on me, you fuckers!
Scrambled egg sounds good right now.
Egg.
Either that or a nap until noon.
Who is watching a video on Minecraft?
I'm guessing Foxy.
I'm invested. I'm hearing only bits and pieces, but I'm invested.
I'm just scrolling on my phone. I don't know.
I heard Minecraft, so.
They're just saying that the set for Minecraft was all handmade, and the minecart were actually like a roller coaster.
Oh, for the movie? I don't want to talk about the movie. That's some stupid shit. I'm so pissed.
They also said that they forced all of the actors to play Minecraft so they knew how the game worked.
Bullsh fucking shit. What Minecraft were they playing?
I know.
Cause that sheep and the wolf, nightmare fuel. The only good thing I seen was the bee I saw in a drink carton at Walmart yesterday.
Makes me want to see if I can. I think I want to go watch it just for the nightmare fuel.
What
I
did
tried to.
What did Noah say about it?
He didn't go last night because it was sold out.
Really?
That is
It was sold out here in Dictator.
Wow.
That's surprising.
Watching you to see those.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.